Hello, everybody, and welcome to Friday. I think is what it is. I don't actually know what day it is. Yes, it's Friday, and hopefully everybody's. God, I've got my volumes all messed up here for fucking reasons. Yeah, I think the VOD got muted again at the start. I think I know. What song it is. I forgot I hate this remix because it's such a interesting sound that is made right there. No, I think I know what it is. I think it's the DuckTales, like the 8-bit DuckTales remix or whatever. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Was it the cats? What, the cats themselves got it? Which cats? What are we talking about? Which cats are we referring to? Yeah, it might have been the DuckTales thing, even though it came from a game. I think it's I think that's what it was. As a matter of fact, let's go on an adventure and let's go check right now. Let's see, everybody. Let's go on. God, you're right. Jesus, that's annoying. Oh, that's so stupid. Let's play the VOD because you can't actually manage your the mute otherwise. Audio for portions of this video have been muted as it appears to be contain copyrighted content. Not controlled by what's that? What is that? What's going on? Well, there's a lot. I'm very confused because I'm like watching a VOD and then I'm also hearing this and it's the beginning. I think I'll be able to cut that out, hopefully. We'll see. Hopefully. I don't know what'll happen. He's like, you made this? I made this. Well, I guess they technically would own the I'm just gonna I feel like I'm being very quiet, but I know I'm not. Anyway, I'm just gonna do normal volume. What I think is normal volume, because I just feel like I'm talking weird right now. I don't know what's up with that. That's new. It's hot as shit, as is tradition, which is normal. For this time of whatever. This time of year, because it's normally pretty miserable in terms of like trying to do something like this in I guess like December, January, because it's never cold enough outside for the heat to cut on or for it to be cold inside, but it's like damn sure like warm enough outside where it's like kind of warm inside. It's awful. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a hype war. I don't know. Are we doing that? I don't know. There was some serious flirting with Big Boy. I mean, me and Vagrant have been a thing for a long time. Yeah, of course I do, Lazy. But I mean, like, in order to like set it to where like the air was on, I mean, I'd have to cut it down like a shitload. It's I mean, so like I'd have to either like, you know, because like inside it's like actually probably like, you know, 70. But the reality is once you're sitting in a room with a computer and, you know, it's streaming, it generates a lot of heat, and like that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna do that across the whole house, you know. I'm also just warm natured, so like if I take a shower for like an hour and a half afterwards, I am just on fire. There was actually a very, very kind thing that happened while the stream was off, and I don't know what to do with these. I've always debated on talking about these because, you know, it could be like a VOD viewer and maybe they just don't want to do this in front of people or whatever. But I mean, unless it says otherwise, I guess I'd normally read it. This was actually from, of all people, Mr. Poopy Buttbowl, which he said he was $150, which is pretty ridiculous. Said, you were the first streamer I found after searching for Metal Gear streams. I have yet to find another streamer so personable and hilarious. I want to send you some well-deserved support during this difficult time. My deepest condolences, which was very, very sweet. No, Mr. Wait, did I say Peeper? Shit. I can't talk. That's fine. Anyway, that was Mr. Poopy Buttbowl, which is great. I mean, yeah, there is that, Lazy, but I don't want to like really cut that on just for the sake of like cooling one room, you know. I don't know, what did I say? Look, all I'm saying is that Mr. Poopy Buttbowl donated $150. That was before the stream started, which was very kind of them, very sweet. So, thank you. He put Ben at the end of it, so we're We're gonna say Ben instead of Mr. Poopy Butthole, even though that's like one of the greatest names ever. Which is really funny because I remember bringing up his name. I remember bringing up Poopy Butthole one night, and I was like, I haven't seen Poopy Butthole in a while, and that name always sticks with me. And then they came the next day, and they were like, I've arrived. I was like, oh god. I was like, the Poopy Butthole is here. They've arrived. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Just the Poopy Butthole always shows up when it's needed, right? I've got to change my avatar on Twitter. I've got to change like so much because I still haven't fixed the Christmas stuff. It's okay. We're getting there. Yeah, speak his name and he shall arrive, which is great. And then in terms of tonight, we saw A Runner with 34 months dropping a dab, which A Runner always comes back. I think double check if dab is still around, which it is. I mean, it's still here. Probably much to the dismay of several people, and then much to the boon of others. It is in fact still around. The dab is still here and alive and with us today. My tree's still up, so no worries. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, it's been a pain getting to the like, I don't know, man. It kind of feels like Christmas and like Halloween and all that stuff just kind of came and went this year. Despite my best efforts. But I think Halloween probably was the biggest hit. I think Halloween went really well. That was a lot of fun this year, so that was a good time. Hey Zelda, how's it going? But thank you again, A Runner, for the resub. I changed some of the event flags for the hype train thing because it was kind of silly. It was a bit too ridiculous. We saw it once last night and never saw it again. I think some of the default settings are more kind of geared towards larger streamers. Not that that's stopped you guys in the past in any way, shape, and form. But I lowered like the goal level down because it was way too high. I lowered the cooldown by a little bit, and then I lowered the events to trigger it a little bit too because I think it was pretty high by default. So I changed that. So that was the thing. There's no further customization. I thought there was like a unique images you could use for no. There's nothing like that. So I don't know. You know, Garrison, I thought you said first time viewer here money, and I was like, that's a lie. You lying to my face. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they won't let you use your own emotes for that. But then again, it is a new feature, so maybe they'll add that in the future. Jesus Christ, you've got the level. Isn't that like the level 5? Oh my God, Jigakuro. Good lord. Yeah, no, first time viewer, long time watcher. That's what I need from Nom, right? Like that's what I need Nom to come in and do that. He does that like every year around GDQ, and it's so fucking fun. It kills me every time because he's always just like, he's like first time viewer, first time watcher, first time donator, last time viewer, and I'm just like, yeah, man. It kills me. I don't know what. That's like the joke I always remember him for is the fucking like first time viewer shit. And then after that we had Zaris with the $10. It says payday motherfucker. Well, thank you, Zaris, for the $10. Thank you for stuffing money in my rump and keeping the old Bitterbits dream alive as it were, doing that whole thing. We'll probably have a pretty small start tonight because we are competing with GDQ, and I think they're running to the last. This opening cutscene kills me because it's just poopy poop because. Oh right, I forgot my controller doesn't charge. That make Weenie hurt. That make Weenie hurt. God. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. What I'm gonna do. You know what I was actually thinking about doing? I was actually thinking about because I was trying to prove that I had this the other night. I bought one of these a while ago. It was the little 8-bit dough like SNES controllers. I was actually thinking about using this. The main reason I like it is because it actually has an integrated battery, which, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, sometimes integrated batteries suck. Sometimes they're big, whatever. I think all the anime cutscenes be like that. Yeah, I guess so. But I'd have to like pair it via Bluetooth, and like that never works. Bluetooth fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Long time viewer, first time donator. Thanks, Kabucho. I mean, that's like the normal one. Long time viewer, first time donator. I think that's the one you hear. Sorry, I'm trying to find my. I've got my USB-C. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, I feel like that's the one you see most frequently, right? Long time viewer, first time donor or whatever. I think. Using a Bluetooth as you say this for my PS4 controller. Yeah, Bluetooth, like yeah, Bluetooth fucking Nom.
Everybody, no pressure.
I don't know if that is it actually Nom? Is Nom here with us right now? I don't even know. Yeah, game's done, Nick. I need to go 1 year. Somebody was telling me last night I should apply to be an announcer for it. I just don't think I'd ever actually be able to like do that without swearing and immediately getting kicked off, right? Right, where was I was gonna go to extras, that's what it was. They had 800 HP. What a bunch of liars, right? What a bunch of liars. Anyway, right, so after Zaris' $10, we had Garrison with the tier 3 for 19 months who says, fuck the passage of time, here's money. Which is all of those words resonate with me, I'll tell you that much. But thank you, Garrison. I do appreciate it with the tier 3. That is a big sub. I don't know what you're carrying on the bus with you, but God, I hope you have enough room with your 6 seats that you take up. Oh my God, the full screen isn't full screen. Oh, that's awful. Was it like that last night? Oh man, dude, that is a why? Oh my God, that's terrible. Why is that like that? That's super weird. I've got it fit. Yeah, I've actually got it set to. Wow, that is so strange. Why? Yeah, like that's locked in the center. Like I've got it. Oh wow, that's so weird. Oh, you just like take shoes off, spread out a little bit, just spread out a little bit, just get on out there. Anyway, thank you again, Zaris. Thank you, Garrison. Thank you, A Runner. Thank you again, Poopy Butt Bowl. If you see this in the VOD, and then we had Nom with the $5.05 says, Foist Time Mons Gifter. What the fuck is that? Oh, first, Foist Time Mons Gifter. Got it. Okay. Multitude Eye Watcher B. Joke hard do now. Imaginator Drainoid. Please shove dollars into saved animal's ass. Thankoid. Fucking please shove dollars into saved animal's ass. Thankoid. God, thankoid indeed, right? Because it says look at it. Look at the first one. I'm gonna replay it. You see it? Foist time Mons get like you can see why I would do that, right?
No pressure.
Like am I going crazy?
That's right.
That's absolutely. I think that was the intent. I don't know actually. I could be wrong. I have bad news. Oh wait, here we go. Never mind. I was using the wrong batongi. You know, I'm definitely crazy. Like that's for sure. The 8-bit controllers have this weird thing where like the sticks are like. Well, you know, we tried. I got it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Okay. I guess everything's fine. things are going real well. Everything's fine. It just worked. This is one of those like one of those like borderline ports that like there's some good shit in it, but also it's like kind of terrible in a few parts. I definitely wouldn't like super recommend it. I'd probably say like just play it on an emulator. I don't think the quality of life changes are that. And if I didn't value my sanity, I'd just fire up the SNES version, just put it on super speed, and just cheat our way back to where we are because it wouldn't actually take that long. I'm gonna charge the Xbox One thing, and we'll have that a little bit later. Turn on the not sprite graphics and barf. Oh yeah, I think you have to. What I don't understand is why is it like. So some of this shit is like 16:9, right? Like, yeah, like some of it's 16:9, but I think I could probably trim it a little bit and fix whatever the hell that shit is over there. Like I think I can actually do this like it's not 4:3 of course, but a little bit closer to it's like original aspect ratio, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. I guess we'll find out. Do you need any Moe's? Because fucking Moe's is delicious. Look, the burger or the burrito place, dude. Moe's is like probably my favorite like food in the world. 100%. Anyway. Thank you again, Nom, for the $5.05. Thank you, Garrison, for the resub. Thank you, Zaris, for the $10. Thank you, A-Runner. Thank you, Tim, with the $10 that says Yee Krongtrig. Yee Krongtrig. Dude, I love our team's name so much. I like this little controller, man. I think the smallness of it is nice. Yeah, Bertango's for sure. No, I love Moe's, dude. Moe's is like one of my favorite things. It's so weird using the B button as confirm for this. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be, right? Maybe it's just like the way it... Maybe it's the way it like mapped it out here. It doesn't feel right on a... I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Confirm and talk... What the hell? Oh, right, because it's... Got it. Okay, that should be better, I think. Shit. Shit. Yeah, because it's not like actually using the yeah, there we go, that's better. Yeah, I like chip. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. I forgot about the end of last night. I like Chipotle all right. Chipotle's a little wet. Like a lot of what they have is like extremely like just moist. Whereas like I feel like like I've always said that I like both of them, but I think Moe's has like better like veggie options. And nowadays, since I only do veggies, that's definitely more important to me. So like I think that definitely puts it. I mean, I like Moe's a ton before that anyway. What does the alternative graphics mode look like? I don't think you can actually change. Oh no, you can. Yeah. These are the high res graphics. Oh, I don't like it. Well, you know what? I've seen worse, right? Like, I don't like it, but I've seen worse. Because, like, do y'all remember, like, what they did with Final Fantasy 3? That was... Ugh, God. That was terrible. Yeah, this is not bad. It was, I'm sorry, Final Fantasy 6. The port of Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 3 was the one where it was actually, like, decent. Yeah, it does kind of look like it got covered in Vaseline. I mean, that's what most of these filters do, though. I mean, nothing short of, like, redrawing most of the stuff would fix that, though. So, I mean, there's not really much they can do there. I guess it's cool that the option's there. I can't really fault him for that. Like, I think it's good that the option exists. Obtained a mid potion, thank God. You know, in hindsight, the SNES controller is, like, kind of uncomfortable. I can't believe that we tolerated this for so long. Like, I can't believe we just dealt with this. I still think that, like, I'm really proud of, like... Honestly, I'm proud of all three of them at this point. I think the Xbox One controller is great. I think the DualShock 4 is really good. I think the Switch Pro controller is great. I think all of the controllers nowadays are really good. I don't think any of them suck anymore. I think the last one to really suck was probably the Wii U. I didn't like the DualShock 3 that much either. DualShock 3 was a bit cheapy cheap. So, I was a big fan of that one. Whereas the DS4 felt a lot more robust. Especially oh my god, the 6-axis felt like crap. Because, like, there was nothing in it, right? God, there's nothing in it. That's like one of the worst. That's like one of the worst things about going back and playing Salmon Souls is having to deal with that shit. Yeah, the DualShock 3 had a bit more weight to it. Oh wow, was it really that bad? Like, was the yeah? I know the Square got a lot of they got a lot of heat for this one because I know this was this game was like a point of contention for a lot of people. It's been really weird playing this though because some of the item names have changed, and it has not been kind to me because I don't really like recognize some of the things. Like I remember like specific names for stuff, and it's really weird. I wish there was a way to just use the original. Oh god, not this. Ugh. I don't even remember what to do for the. Alright, great, I did it, everybody. Have they showed the PS5 controller? I'm pretty sure it's going to be about the same as the DS4. Weren't they talking about having, like, a display in the controller, though, or something like that? I really hope that's not a thing. Because, like, I saw that, and I was like, yeah, it's cool, yeah, that's neat, but, like, ugh, that's gonna fuck battery up really bad, right? The stream title made me very hesitant to click and it made me a little scared. What was it? Prong I fix, fart, yeah, finna do it. Activate the crane, wait for the tone, and white flash, press any of the two buttons. Okay. Thanks. Apparently that is... This is such a weird, like... Okay, so that one's done. I think I'm one of the few people that actually likes the way the new Xbox looks. But then again, my setup is very like conducive to something that sits up like that. Okay, I guess we did what we needed to do. I guess we're done. Oh my god, get juked. Look at him. They look at stupid. Look at stupid. They're like, attack formation. Oh, we got a Thunderblade, which I think we already had anyway, so. Ta-da. Patents came out, but not a real reveal. Oh my god. Dude, I forgot about the mixer picks. Shit. Yeah, I think this is where we learned that it's like XABY or something like that. This is around here somewhere. I think Lazy just put it out there. Well, if it's XABY... Fuck, this is gonna be difficult. Are we sure? What, the new name of the Xbox? Oh my god. Yeah, let me go check and see what the... Stop it! Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know which one this would be. I guess it would be... Oh, the code's for the door, not the crane. I'm dumb. I'm big stupid. I think it's interesting that engages the battle, but it doesn't actually do anything if, Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Much obliged. I did BA and YY, I think. Okay, we got out of it. We're on top of it, man. I think the thing I like about having Fart in the party is that he's got good access to like different magical like setups early on before you actually get some of your proper magic. See, I thought isn't it just called Xbox? Like what are they calling it? Maybe I missed that news or whatever. I thought they were just calling it Xbox. Oh, Vagrant, are you in the combat seat, Jonathan Livingston Seagull? You in the combat seat. God, dude. I still love that so much. You in the combat seat, Jonathan Livingston Seagull. Oh, God. Now I'm going to have to watch that later. I don't have enough PP. Of course it does, yeah. Oh, yeah, because that's like the Series X or whatever. God, that is dumb. Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? Just stop. It could have just been called Xbox again, right? Like, I mean, it could have been a lot of things, I suppose. I mean, it doesn't mean it has to be that, but I don't know. I don't know, man. God, all Magus, son of a bitch. Now I have to deal with this. Great. Well. I mean, yeah, see, but here's the pitfall of naming things after numbers. People are really dumb sometimes, and a lot of the time, actually. And, like, you have, like, these kids in this... I guess this is always going to happen regardless of whatever it is, though. Because you imagine the kids in the schoolyard, like, be like, well, you know, PlayStation better because they on 5 and Xbox on 4. And be like, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I can already hear those shitty school... But then again, I mean, you go back to, like, when I was a kid, people used to argue over, like, the bits, right? argue over the bits on like the Genesis and the SNES. Like, I'm just saying bits, but the Genesis is better. Like, yeah. yeah, man. It sure is. That shitty sound chip. Yeah, no, that's like a real like weird marketing thing about naming stuff like after a numbered entry. Like if something else has a numbered entry and it's farther along, it makes it look better. Which I know you're probably thinking that sounds really stupid. You're right, it is stupid. But then again, marketing is really stupid too. So there's been all kinds of weird decisions made for the sake of marketing. I guess that. I mean, it works. Like the way people perceive things and how they deal. I mean, it's weird. Weird, but I guess it's how it is. No, I mean, the Genesis had that blast processor. Yeah, but like they couldn't do anything on like false advertising for blast processing because, I mean, it's a, oh shit. There's an auto battle? Wait. What? Where? Did I just not hit that last night? I mean, that's a terrible thing to have on right now because Crombo's dead. I mean, we're gonna die here soon anyway, but you know, it's fine. We've also been kind of like pushing through stuff without really. I think we've been pushing through stuff like really bad and not like sitting around and grinding a little bit, and that's been a problem for sure. Do I have like any Athenian water? Yes, that's the real name for the resurrection item in this. Who's doing stuff? Mildly Infinite with the 32 months says you keep doing you. Make money. Don't die. Thank you, Mildly Infinite. I appreciate it, man. You the I can't even talk. Thank you. Thank you, Mildly Infinite. I'm dead. This is it. You told me don't die. It's about to happen, so yeah, it's about to go down. I can't escape. Just do it. Just lose. just lose. Just lose like I was meant to. Oh god. Just go crazy and pick a new name like primary Microsoft system? PMS. Do you like my idea of making the PlayStation 5 a Minecraft block? But just a Minecraft block? That's it? Yeah, I mean, I'd get down with that, I think. Yeah. I'd be okay with that. I mean, at this point, like, look at how awesome Minecraft is, you know what I'm saying? God, it's just instant death. I think we're in the blender a little bit here. I think we are in a bad position. I don't know, it depends on if we can keep if can keep Fart alive, then I think we'll be alright. But we're gonna have to keep Fart alive. You always want to keep the Fart alive. Okay, he's completely out of tech shit now, so. Yeah, like which block? I think coal would be pretty good, right? I think coal would be sick. Say the sick coal block, dude. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm cool with that, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare hype war. I don't think it's gonna, I don't know if it's happening, Knight. I don't know. We actually have, there's an event flag now for actual hype trains, which is pretty nuts. And that hurts me to actually say. Wintry Knight, the artist formerly known as Dark Fallout, with the host of 8 people. Thank you, man. It's good to see you, but it's always good to see Fallout there. I'm never not gonna be able to call you that, I don't think. But then again, that's been a trial for so many different people. Like Killer of Rome, I'm never gonna be able to call him like Cookie Man or Cookie Monster or whatever he's changed it to. I even had to change it to like Hot Dog Masters. I don't remember what I changed it to. I think it was something like that. Look at a Hot Dog Master. Hot Dog Master 69. Which I think every day we all wake up and want to be Hot Dog Master 69. Also, thank you, game, for putting me over here. I really appreciate it. This is exactly where I didn't want to be again, but, you know, I'm fine with that. Definitely not upset. You a butt? Haha, got him? Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Did I do both crane things? I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. And after I've remapped the buttons, now it's extremely confusing. You still call me Juju if I change it to McDonald Fry. Yeah. Probably, yeah. I wake up and want to pounce an X3 nuzzle on you. Ooh, woo, you so warm. You know, Deceiver. It's all reasonable. Like, I mean, I can't even... I've done worse, right? X3 nozzles pounces on you, uwu, you so warm. I mean, after last night, that's my people, right? That's where I live. So I have no words to say about X3 nuzzles, because I mean, like, that's it. Where I'm at. Yeah, Cornelius rises. You know, I actually haven't watched that clip. I was gonna tell people that if they take any clips from Chrono Trigger and all that stuff, to make sure you put them in the Discord and all that. I still would like to, would you guys still be interested in seeing a highlight reel from 2019? I know the end of the year was hectic, and then the beginning of the year has been hectic, but I think I'd still like to do it. So I think at least, I mean, even if I took, you know, 5 or 10 clips from each month and did it that way, I feel like that'd be a bit more digestible, because I don't think every single, you know, bigger clip needs to be in there, but I think that'd be fun. I can have a good time with that. So I don't know if you guys would. I mean, I imagine you guys would. I can't imagine people being like, Nick, I'm in real talk, I'm not watching you ever again because you made a fucking highlight reel. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. I'll be like, well, you know, I mean, seasons come, seasons go, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? If I need help editing said highlight reel, just ask. I appreciate that, Gordy. Dude, I feel like this year would probably be like the year I should probably just hire an editor at this point for like monthly stuff. But then again, that would the editor would either have to get really good at making highlights or going through VODs and making clips, or they would have to, I don't know. I don't even know like how that would. I don't even know how that would play out. Did I sleep in the onesie? No, I didn't. That thing's way too fucking hot, dude. That thing is so hot. I mean, it's actually. I think the strangest thing about the Kigurumi is that like it's like good quality, and I think that's the most terrifying thing, to be honest, because like you see something like that, you're like, oh man, I'm ready for the Chinese garbage, right? No, it's good. Like, it's good, and I guess like Jigakuro said, it was a Japanese thing, so I mean, it's good. Like, it works. Oh god, I gotta trip the dip. I can't even trip the dip. I don't like this part. This is weird. Wait, can I keep going down? Is it Zabby up on that PC? I don't think it's active until you beat the Blorbuses, right? Oh, great. The alcohol. Wait, did they change their names? Also, did my... Oh, no, it didn't. No, I think they're still acid, alkaline, and something else. I don't know if they... I guess we'll find out here in a second if they changed it. Stop. Oh yeah, I guess Wind Slash would fuck them up, wouldn't it? Yeah, there are lots of freelance folks, but there's also people in chat that would probably be more than willing to do it for some dollars. Hatch open. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, my dude. Oh god, no. Oh no. Yeah, slash him so good. He is now dead. He is now dead, much like everything else in this facility. Are there any schlamps left in chat? Yeah, there's a few of them. I think there are people that will be schlamp till the day they die. And honestly, that's like true dedication. I'll take my payment in the form of bitter coins. They're like bitcoins, but you have your face on them. We actually had something like that for a while. Dragon used to jokingly call it bitter Koban, because I guess it looked like a Koban coin, so. Well, Krong's victory pose is very fitting for the name Krong, right? So there you go. Very, very fitting for a Krong. Krong-like. Does anybody else love the falling noise in Chrono Trigger? It's so good. Oh shit, get him. Get him, gamers. What's up? Dude, I don't think I've ever played a Star Ocean game all the way through. What is Schlemp? Oh yeah, so there was a card from Fallout that it was a Rad Roach or Rad Scorp, and I mean, just look at him. You look at Schlemp as fuck. Like, that's just him. Anytime you hear the word Schlemp, it's just that face. Which, I mean, pretty accurate. Hey, titanium vest. All right. Probably slap that on Crombo. I don't know if Fart has anything new. No, yeah, Fart already had one, so he's good. Fart was already on the ball. But the hammer arm does like better close range or something like that. I don't know. It's just more attack. I thought I had like some special modifier. You know, we talked about this last time we brought up Chrono Trigger. And I think we were talking about like the possibility of a remake. And we were talking about how like it may not look good, like at all. But then, you know, I remember we talked about it a little bit more, and I think we came to the conclusion that if they made it like Dragon Quest XI, that it might actually look really good. Because I think Dragon Quest XI did a good job of bringing like Toriyama's style into like 3D. Would you be interested in doing other SNES era art JRPGs you've never played? Yeah, sure. I mean, there's several of them I never got around to playing. So I mean, yeah, some of the more like lesser known ones or whatever. So yeah, I'd definitely be into that. I need to. Can I do Aura right now? Yeah, I can. You know, I think I've actually played Terranigma a little bit. Unless I'm thinking of something else, which I might be, but maybe not. Zabby door, system operational. Please enter passcode. Okay, so if it was... Okay, thanks, yeah. I guess it... Did it remap this? I don't know if this is a... No, I know what it is. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to know what the keep track of like what the mapping is. This is why I hate doing stuff like this on like. How is that not X? Really? Gross. Oh my god. So it was ABXY is what it was. That was the actual input I had to do. Grody. Massive gross. I recall having a weird jump in JRPGs when I was a small child, going from Final Fantasy VI on the SNES to Wild Arms 2 on the PS1. I mean, I remember playing like the original Final Fantasy on Nintendo, and then I played Final Fantasy 3 as it was in the United States, and then I played Chrono Trigger. I played then Final Fantasy 7. I didn't play Final. I love Robo's like, oh god, hurry before it is too late. The fart will explode. It's okay. Yeah, we got it. We got it, Fart. We're on top of it, Fart. We got your back. Krong always fucking with all the like alarms. He's just banging on everything. He won't stop. Oh yeah, all the elevators are disabled. You gotta crawl your ass back up. Crawl your disgusting corpse all the way back up. Right, I can't do that either. Time for Fart to get whipped. Fart gonna get beat. He lost power. Uh-oh. Are there a bunch of storms heading through like the Midwest right now? Wait, these are my friends. Please, friend. Fart 1, Fart. Yo, what's up, 69? Can we keep him? Grab R69. Get him. Fucking get him. What are you doing? Damn, you are defective. You are not one of us. I like how Fart says pardon. Oh, he thinks he's malfunctioning. Affirmative. You're not a defect, Fart. Come on. Have you forgotten our assigned task? All intruders must be eliminated. Who was coming in here? Like, where are you guys getting the power for this? You disgrace our series. You must be destroyed. Damn, 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 damn. They're getting him. They're beating that Fart up. Oh my god, they changed it. Oh my god, I'm so upset. Yeah, Fart. Krong, they're tearing him apart. Yeah. Oh god, I can't. I fucking can't. Oh, it's Robo's getting whipped. Was the original No, it's definitely a better line, but it has so much less character, right? Please stop. Yeah, that's definitely one of those instances where I think it has like it's a better line, but it has less character. Yeah, because that was where my D's getting whipped, which was still just one of the greatest things ever. My D getting whipped. They pushed my man in the trash can. God, they pushed my boy just straight into the trash can. Fart. Fart. Ah! You cocky boxes of bolts. You're not getting away with this. Yeah. All right, well, we're here, man. We're ready to do it. Can't wait. Time to spam Aura and Cyclone. We could have just gone to the trash can, yeah. Could have just rolled up in there and just decided that was how it was going to be. Damn, look at that counter. Ooh. Disgusting. Absolutely eradicated. All right, we're going to just go ahead and do a little quick R because we know where that's going. Go and get a little another cyclone. Go and get another cyclonic grilling technology. Why didn't Luca get back at the party? What? Oh, because I brought Fart. iFix is still back at the house. My house. Back at my house. Get a big 93, baby. Big 93, tearing it up, Chrono Trigger style. What's with the UI? This is the like PC port UI. I actually don't hate the UI. I think the UI is probably one of the better aspects of the port. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Well, we're dropping big counters in Amish. I'll tell you that much. Fart, Fart, come back! I see him. He got stuck. My fart is stuck. He got stuck in. Y'all ever had your fart get stuck in the trash tube? Me too. Me too. Yeah, Krong, let's take him back to iFix. Yeah, we're gonna drag his lifeless body all the way back. Just ripcord out. I appreciate Chrono letting the robot run all the way back to his spot before chasing him for his counterattack. Well, I mean, it's the... Come on, man. That's the law of the land, all right? Hey, Sturkey. What you doing, man? How's life treat? Can you fix my fart? I fix. Shh. Don't try to talk. Me fix. Not good talk. I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Why'd you have to do this to my childhood? Dude, you missed it, Firearms. At one point, we named him My D, and it was incredible. I don't know if I still have the screenshot of My D's getting whipped. Anyway, Fart, what do you want to do after I finish repairing you? That's a good question. What do I want to do? Yeah, I mean, you were stuck here all this time. There must be a lot of things you want to do, right? No one has ever asked me that before. I fix. Yeah, no, that's a good... Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're fixing. Yeah, Iwet's dead. He's gone. Yeah, life treat good, but no, I cannot fix you, Fart. Why not? For the low price of $19.99 and fucking 78 easy payments. Somebody brought up the whole $19.99, $99.99 thing earlier about how, like, what was with all the TV adverts that had like some as seen on TV product that was always like $19.99, $99.99 for the low price of your entire soul, $99. Like everything was like that. Well, it's dope I never have to do that again. iFix, I have arrived at an answer to your question. I want to go with you. Really, you mean it? Yeah. There is nothing left for me here. I'm sorry to hear that, Fart. It's okay, Fart. We're going to take you with us everywhere we go. We're going to let you loose in a Target and weave through the aisles. Weave through the aisles of a Target. Oh, God. Yeah, it's super common, yeah, for making you think that it's a lower price than it actually is. Well, Dillian, that's because it's literally just never going to give you up by Rick Astley. Quite literally. My soul ain't worth the taxes 1998 folder it's saved in. Fucking taxes 1998. What the fuck? What's a Djibouti dub? What does that mean? That guy's sleeping at max speed. HP and PP restored. A Djibouti? That's like a person? A Djibouti. Wonder what that means. Okay, so hang on a second. What do you guys think that hole is? Do you think that's his mouth? See, I always thought that was his eyeball, like he was like a... I guess it's his mouth. Oh yeah, because there's a nose right above it too. Shit. New things are being discovered here tonight. When save it or shave it again? Either very late January or very early February. I had to push it back because of the shit last week, so... Well, I know it's an anime sleeping bubble. I was confused as to what the white thing was. Drifters, where are we? It's not a question of where, my friends, so much as when. This is the end of time. Travelers lost and the time's flow turn up here, much like driftwood on a beach. Might ask where you are from. From 1000 AD. I come from the year 2300 AD. When four or more entities of varying origins enter a temporal rift together, the torsion exerted on time's flow pushes them to the point of least resistance. Here. There have been a number of folks turning up here unintended recently like yourselves, and I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Which means it would be safest if one of us stayed here. That's a, you know, honestly, this is a pretty good, I don't know, like, something about that plot reason for why you can only have 3 party members is actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Also, I left for a bit. I'm back with food from my favorite place. Where would that be? End time is like some harbinger of Kingdom Hearts shit. Dude, I think the end time is probably one of the more interesting areas in the game. Like, it's just cool that there's kind of like this like causeway that has like all of the different paths to different areas. Neat. Oh, it's a channel that dubs over infomercials. All right. Teriyaki Point? Well, you know, Lavos, like, look, who's it gonna be, Krong? Oh, you know who it is. Honestly, I don't actually know who it is. I don't know who I want to take. Considering, well, Poop Dick's got an AoE heal. I'm probably gonna take... Oh, it actually shows you usable combos. That's neat. I mean, we lose out on Aura Whirl here, but... I mean, we also get access to Supersonic Spin, which is pretty fucking good. And, I think Krong gets one with a... Well, that's just the way of things. Should you decide to switch party member, you can do it. You saw the Pillars of Light when you arrived. Yes, each connects the place to a different era. Once you've been through a gate, you can use it to return here whenever you wish. Step back into the light, press B once more, and you'll return to the gate. But beware the gate connected to that bucket. Yeah, beware of this one over here. This is a mistake. What do you mean firmly sealed? I want to get in there and I want to learn some magic. I've always loved that there's just a staircase that goes to nothing. Just nothing. Hey, what? You needn't be in such a rush before you go. Have a look at the door. The door. Who was it that we never learned magic from that one time? There was like a... we had a character last time that we just never learned their magic, and we took him into a fight and we were fucked. What are you looking at? I'm Specchio, the Master of War. I watch all kind of battles from here. How do I look? I look strong. I see. How I look depends on how strong you are. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Oh, you've got it in you, don't you? Must be why the old guy let you through. See, a long, long time before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. The people abused their powers and ended up destroying the place. After that, there wasn't anyone left who could use magic, except in fiends, of course. But you have it, that inner strength, I mean. Magic needs power of heart, and that's where it flows from. There are 4 types of magic: fire, water, and light. Shadow, not everyone's got the same type. You got you with the punk hairdo. You got light. Gal with the ponytail has the power of water. That girl with the goofy glasses, her power is fuego. By the way, it's not just magic. Everything is made up of those 4 elements. Alright, start from the door, circle clockwise around the wall. The my room 3 times and say, I want to use magic over and over in your head. Don't lose track now. 3 times. Don't want you churning yourselves into butter. It's Specchio. What a weird, like, flag for this, right? Yeah, go to the door, and then he reveals that he could have done it. He could have done it, like... Anyway. Well done, you've done it. Ipso facto, money mo magico. Krong learn to use magic. Yeah, learn to use magic. I learn to use magic. Oh yeah, now you're gonna use magic to fix fucking smartphone screens. You wanna try it out? You bet. Alright, do it. Magic always felt like a really cool thing to get in this. Like, I think it's a... I don't know, it just feels... I think it's a good reward, right? Like, it feels like something that's actually, like, potent. It feels like it unlocks another chunk of your characters. Because you've learned how to use text by this point. You've learned how to use, like, the team attacks and all that kind of stuff. And I think it's really neat that you get a way to... I don't know, like, it, like, expands on that system without being, like, incredibly exhausting or hitting you with some massive tutorial. It's like, you can now do magic. It's just a new thing you can do. And I think that's really neat. That's probably not really well explained. It's a way of adding on to the existing system without, like, knocking this massive, like... Holy shit, are you fucking ready? Because this is gonna be, like, this is intense, right? Learned Antipode Bomb. Okay, got it. I think the translation made a mistake. Furry fuck over there said Marlini's thing is water when it's ice and water is frogs. I think it did fuck up, yeah. What if I want to be butter? I know, right? Yeah, it's just, yeah, it feels like something that, like, in a weird way that you're not really... I mean, you are supposed to get it, but... 1 magic capsule and 5 ethers. You make any new friends, you bring them to see me, you hear? I like you guys. Hey, looks like you got a sweet new magic. What are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with that magic? Well, it seems I was right. People who lived long ago enjoyed such powers, you know? Yes, long, long ago. Well, I know you must be eager to finish this thing you seem so intent on doing, but why not first pay a visit back to your own era? Haste makes waste, as they say, and you'll find that even truer here. Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on Time's Road. Well, that's the point, Yoda, because you gotta go deep. You gotta prove yourselves worthy, right? Go to Medina Village, 1K AD. You want me to go back and be like, hey guys, we learned how to use magic. Do you still want to fuck with us? Like, oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Look at these fucking Grebloids as you come out of their gosh dang cupboard. And they're like, you folks, you know it. Thank you. You folks hungry? It's like, yeah, man. You folks came out of my wardrobe, didn't you? What are you doing here? Who do you think you are, coming and going from someone else's wardrobe at all hours of the night and day? Humans, I tell you. Ooh. Called out. I always thought that thing looked like a typewriter. Which I guess it... Do you think that's what it's supposed to be? A little brown thing on the table? You think it's supposed to be a typewriter? I mean, it always looked like that to me. I don't know if that's what it's... I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be, but it always looked like that. It's a pick... You think it's a pick-a-nick basket? You know, Blue Grembuloid is, he's cool. Wait a minute. Medina is a village of fiends founded by our ancestors when they lost their war against humankind 400 years ago. Most of the townsfolk still have a grudge against humans, so be careful. There's an odd old human who lives near the cave in the mountains of the west. He may be able to help you out. Dude, they didn't rename Swallow, did they? God, I really hope they didn't. Picnic basket on a table near a book. What up, Melcher? Oh, you come to see me? Well, by all means, have a look at my collection. What is this? They renamed Swallow to Vor. God, I hate you. It was still Swallow and Chrono Cross, so probably not. Well, I mean, even if it was Swallow and Chrono Cross, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they decided to change in this, right? Oh, you've come to see me? Well, by all means, have a look at my collection. Can I interest you in a weapon? You know it. Give me that Crimson Blade. That beast. Give me the Bandit Bow. These are all really expensive. I think we just got a plasma gun, didn't we? We got a hammer arm. We could get 2 Titan vests. But, I mean, we got shit we have to sell anyway. I gotta get some mid-pot. And... because we have, like, what, 3 silver swords? We got a doo-doo iron bowgun. We got some thunderblades that are now useless. Tin arm, we can get rid of that. Give me these hide tunics. And now we can do 2 more titanium vests, some more mid pots, and then... oh, I guess we don't get any... wow, we don't have any... okay. Never mind, I guess. Prongo equip Crimson Blade, good. I should just named one of them like T-Rex or something. Just some shitty name. Look at that over there, that's old T-Rex. Like, oh, classic, love T-Rex. God, I love the music in this game, it's so good. No, Swallow's not as good as the Rainbow Sword. Weapons are not meant for the taking of lives, they're meant for saving them. Yeah, right, Melchi, right. Yeah, see, he's got a toaster and a typewriter over here. That's a classic combo. Dude, how cool would it be if you could, like, find, like, a secret passage in Melcher's basement that has, like, a neat sword in it or something? Yeah, that'd be cool. There's old Heckran Cave. Oh, heck. Heck-a-doodle-doo. Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum. What's up, Kager? Good to see you, man. I have nothing to sell to humans. No, give me something. Humans think they've got a right to everything. Teach them a lesson, boss. Damn. Damn. Check this out. Walk into this place he won't sell to us, so we just kill him. We just straight kill his ass. Like, yeah, you wish you hadn't fucked this up, man. They beat you, boss? Monsters. Hey, man, you want to sell to me now? All right, I'll sell. Look at this asshole. What is Zanmato? What is that? You know, this is kind of cool, actually, that he sells, like... I think it's actually neat that he sells stuff that's, really expensive that, like, you really shouldn't be able to afford. Well, I mean... that doesn't mean that he shouldn't... Come on, man. What does that have to do with his pricing, right? Whether his friend's dead or not, I mean, look... that ain't got anything to do with anything, okay? I'm trying to, like, stay on top of the, inventory here. Apparently I had... yeah, I don't want to, like, sit here on top on all this stuff. We could sit here and we could grind out. You think I'm gonna charge the human the going rate? Dude, I kind of want to get Demon Edge, and then I kind of want to get a... well, he's damn sure gonna be next if he didn't sell to me at a fair price. But the music in this area is really cool. Well, it's the chanting or whatever. Oh, look, it's old Maggot. I feel bad for the blue Gremuloids because they have Butthead. Oh, great Fiend Lord, what are you doing? 400 years have passed since Magus commanded the Fiends and waged war against the humans, but if Lavos can be reawakened, there will be no more humans. There'll be no more planet if Lavos gets reawakened. Yeah, we just killed a guard in cold blood. Who simply asked me to leave. That's all he did, and for that he shall forfeit his life. Yeah, just a simple act of murder. It's no big deal. Just a little classic, just a little classic murder. You don't have to look at the pyramid, do you? These are the forest ruins. Oh, I guess there are some chesticles in here. You got a mid-ether. You know, half the time I never go back and get like these like optional items. I don't even think we went back and got those like the optional little secret chests or whatever. I don't think we got those the time we went and actually killed Lavos proper. See, that's a good point. I like that. If they didn't want to be murdered, they shouldn't have been racist. I also feel like the transitional music is wrong in this version, but I could just be misremembering that, so. Death to the enemies of fiend kind. Whatever, man. Yeah, whatever, dude. How much money do I get for murdering you guys? Because I might, like, I'd love to, like, grind this out and go buy the demon edge and all the other good junk and then just wipe the floor with you idiots. Oh, it's only 270. Ugh. So, fun fact about this cave right here, Hecarim Cave. This was, I shit you not, when I very first played Chrono Trigger a long, long time ago on the Super Nintendo. I could not get past this part because there is a very specific point that I had no idea you could traverse, like navigation wise. I'll try to show it to you here. There's a very particular point that is extremely confusing, and I could not figure out where to go. So I just gave up. Oh, good. We're eyeball now. That's my favorite thing to be. I love being eyeball. It's okay. We don't need eye. Oh, it's actually called a gin bottle. I didn't even notice that. That's cool. I don't think I paid attention to that before. Neat. Which version's better, the PS1 or SNES? PS1 has cutscenes, but I mean, it's like the same. So I think it was actually, yeah. I'll try to point this out. I think I've already found it. I think it's that area right there. I just had no idea you could walk across that. All right, so these are the crab demons. This is shrimp crab. Oh my god, their armor is so thick. Don't do this to me. Like, yeah, we're gonna make you work for that magic. It's true. SNES doesn't have load times. What load times? I don't even remember load times on the PS1 version. That's terrible. God, that seems atrocious in this. Yeah, I think it was actually this or something. I don't know what it was. There's some part here that's like, just it doesn't make much sense. Like that you can actually like cross under it or over it or something. Maybe I was just dumb kid, dude. Like, kid's stupid. No, I do like the cutscenes are really well done. God, look at that big. You see that big crit? Yeah, this game does have some weird like traversal things that are just kind of hard to tell that you could actually do something over it. You know, funny enough, people actually used to compare Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger, like, back in the day. Which is, like, looking back on it, I don't know why people did. They were just both RPGs, but one was, like, actually a, you know, a proper, like, action RPG, and one's, you know, turn-based. It's a shame I couldn't, like, get into Secret of Mana again when it came back out, or whatever, when we tried doing it that one time. Secret of Mana has just never been one of my favorite games. Like, I like what it is, and I mean, actually, I love what that game is. It's very, very cool for the time, but it's always been so hard to play for me for some reason. I just never could gel with that game. Okay, I'm gonna go down here first. Oh yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff like that though, Needles. You know, like it's just like things that you just don't get as a kid. Oh, was it the remake that I was doing? God, I don't even remember. Was that it, Jigga? Yeah, because I think you sent me a copy of it, didn't you? Maybe? I don't remember at the moment. This whole cave is just... Use your magic. Get used to it. You're gonna need it. Oh, really, Yoda? That's funny. I'm surprised at the time that you had to make a purchase decision like that. I don't know when that would have been though. I'd say like early 2000s, I guess. Oh my god, all these scrunches. Well, Square doesn't normally care about their ports. Well, I guess maybe Final Fantasy VII Remake is gonna be like some big turning point for them of like caring a lot about the their remakes and stuff like that. Oh, it's 2012. Okay. God, that ice took forever to get there. Ice is slow, kids. I mean, we don't even know if the Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to be... We don't know if it's going to be good yet. We've only got a couple more months to wait. I don't know if that demo ever happened, did it? I know people were talking about that happening at some point, but... I don't know if that, like, happened while I was gone or something. I have no idea. I don't think I ever played the DS Chrono Trigger. I think, ironically enough, this might actually be the exact spot that I had trouble traversing last time. Oh no, you just have to go to the other door down here, I think. Yeah, there was like some like leak on the store or whatever. I don't know. You remember how many tech points it is to get the AoE versions of your magic spells? Because, oh my god. Also, I'm going to say that was probably my favorite thing about Final Fantasy 9. We were talking a little bit about Star Ocean last night, I think, weren't we? And I've never really messed with any of the Star Ocean games in any large capacity, I think. Oh my god, what is with this place? It literally is just get ready to use your magic, kids. And I'm just sitting over here like, yeah. Thank God for cursor memory, dude. I think some like JRPGs that lack like real cursor memory are just the worst. Like, please, if I'm sitting here grinding, that's like the best thing to have. Yeah, no, I don't know like anything about the Star Ocean games, really. Dude, Vagrant, if you say it's a slog, that's terrifying. Like, that's actually terrifying because I feel like you have a decent amount of patience when it comes to some of that stuff, but yeah, so if you say it's a slog, oh my god. That ain't good. Maybe it was this. I don't think it's this though. I think that's something else. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on in. Yeah. Well, what are the Star Oceans? You might have. I might have them on Steam. I have a lot of things on Steam. Dude, you know what we never did? We never did that Phantasy Star Online night that I talked about a long time ago. Is that what you want, Jonesy? For like what, like Christmas next year? Like what are we talking about? God, you have to hook me up with some additional information there. This is it right here. Yeah, so I got stuck here as a kid. because I didn't know where you could go. Like, and it's really stupid because you run underneath this, right? And it's like, I don't know what it was. It was like in this area. Maybe it was because like this right here or something. Like I thought you just couldn't get through this. Like it was so dumb, and I'm shocked that I didn't just try more. But I remember getting stuck because I was just an idiot. Like it was just stupid. Like nowadays, look at that, and I'm like, God, simple trial and error, child. What is wrong with you? What are you doing? You want it for every shower visit. Okay. That's good. Death to the enemies of fiend kind. Oh no, it's Heckadoodle. You gotta watch out for old Heckadoodle. Also, I'm forcing you guys to watch this game in 4x3 because it keeps shifting aspect ratio on the overworld, and you know what? Fuck it. So I just had to reformat my external hard drive on PS4 over 2 terabytes of games erased, including my copy of PT. What a day. Why? What happened? Great. Having counter on for this fight is gonna suck. Because I think his whole mechanic is that he's got a counter whenever you attack him with like magic or whatever. Well, there's the old cyclone. Go ahead, try and attack, see what it gets you. All right, cool. I'm not gonna do that then. Because Antipode Bomb is the fire and ice thing. I can't remember how much. No, not auto. Great. I think he's past the retaliation phase anyway, so it's fine. It's all good. I mean, granted, that was a rather huge waste of turns there, but that's all right. We'll live. Yeah, I'm gonna try Antipode Bomb with them and see how much damage it does. Oh no, he's like, come and get it. You just never mind. I guess we're not doing Antipode Bomb then. I guess that's not happening. I always feel like this is when the game starts to open up a little bit more and your general party toolkit starts to expand a lot. And it's really because of magic. It just kind of opens up some. We might be able to squeeze an Antipode Bomb here. Let's see. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Yeah, 304. Wow. Okay. Are those fart bubbles? No, fart's in the end times right now. Wow, he's still not in it. Oh god, another Antipode Bomb for us, I guess. Hey Coda, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah. Fucking yeah. I don't know why it's so funny. Just yeah. Like, there he goes. He's doing it. I'm proud of him. Guys, is there a specific reason you want the squid? Like, is there something you're not telling me here? I feel like there probably is, right? It's kind of a boring boss fight when you think about it. Like, he's just ain't much going on with him. As long as you have, like, the ability to tank a few of his hits, he's not. Got back from giving my uncle his treatment, debating on playing Iceborne or Xenoblade 2. Well, do you want to feverishly push buttons, or do you want to relax and push buttons? I think Jonesy wants to sex this squid. Put this man on blast. Grog. He's gone. So Magus created Lavos in the Middle Ages, and in the future, Lavos destroys the planet. If we go to the Middle Ages and stop Magus, can we change history? We use the gate at the fairgrounds. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why we have to use the gate at the fairgrounds, though, because, like, why would the end time not have that? Oh, is Xenoblade action combat? See, I thought it was turn-based. I've never played the... It's iFix's house. iFix and Tabin are always off tinkering on the latest inventions. Are they? Because they're literally both in the room right now. I bought you this apple with what we earned today. Oh, you're so thoughtful. That's it? Look, man, it's a kind gesture, but that's all you made? We have to talk about the teleportation system. I think it should be paying for more than just an apple. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about Xenoblade. I know this man only earns enough for an apple. We have to have a conversation about that. That's terrible. We have to do something. That's cool. I didn't notice Melcher wasn't here. Old Melcher Belcher. Going in. It's the text you get from a handyman you hired off Craigslist, but is late and texting in traffic as he drives. I fix his house. I fix his house. God, my house. I still can't get over that. This is like the funniest thing, man. So funny. Oh my god. Is Jonesy thirsty for the squid? Is that what's happening right now? It's terrifying. It's terrifying. He's thirsty for the squid. I still have to go through all these PMs. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm kind of terrified to go through all of them. Yeah, the house from Homecoming. Well, not really the house itself. It was just they circled it and wrote my house. I'm actually surprised by our viewership given the GDQs going on too. That's always had a pretty big like impact on us. Every year that's going on. We can just go fight Lavos really quick, no big. Squid is alright. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the texture of squid. Wait, what? Oh, you telling him to... Okay, I thought you were telling me to try squid. I was like, well, I mean, I have. It's alright. It is okay. Do you think one day they'll just record the background sounds of Chrono Trigger and they'll just be like Chrono Trigger ambience to chill, relax, and chill to? Or some shit? Because they've done it all at this point, so I mean, like... I think they've damn near got like everything to chill and relax and hip-hop to lo-fi chill to. Like, there was a post that somebody made on like one... Oh, I think it was... I think I caught it. It was just on Reddit in general. I think it came from r/wow or something. Somebody was like, yo, man, I made a lo-fi hip-hop... I made a lo-fi hip-hop version of Lich King lines from the fight. Like, from Wrath of the Lich King, like, back in, like, 2011 or whatever. 2010. And I was like... I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, it's like it's always something. Like, I just... Like, oh, man, we got lo-fi Lich King voiceover lines to chill and relax to, I guess. But hey, man, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Lo-fi birds to chill and relax and chip hop to. All right. I don't think we have to go to the castle. I think we have to go down here. We got to talk to these guys. And we got to go back to the thing. And they got to be like, oh, man, you got to go bring us the food. Got provision to please starve at this rate, right? We got to go. More like Snowfi. Lo-fi chip dips to bib hop and doop dop too. Version is this one? What system? This is PC. Oh yeah, I'm sure they've changed it from jerky, right? Like I'm sure it's not that. Like it's just like, oh, it's you again. Just watch out for this guy. He'll kill you. He'll kill you and your whole family. These guys are dead. All fucked up. What a bunch of fools. Please subscribe for our latest content, Lo-Fi Darkest Dungeon quotes. I'm sure that's happened too, actually, now that I think about that. Yeah. That's an epic game. My brother's larders are nearly empty. Master of Kitchens. Serves him right, thinking you men with swords are the only ones protecting this kingdom. Enough of that. Are you never going to set aside your petty feud? You're grown men. Act like it. Damn. Mind your own business. What do you know of it anyway? Grumble, grumble. Men are stupid. It's like, yeah, true. I don't even remember where the jerky is. Don't you have to like go in the forest and like... Wait, halt. Take this for the troops. Obtain spiced jerky. They have just added things. It was just jerky before, right? And tell him to come back alive. All right, man. Do it. No, he has a chef's hat, not a rubber glove. Do you want rubber glove head now, Jonesy? Or do you want a squid head? Which one do you want? You gotta pick, man. You got to pick a lane. Look at all... He gives you the keychain, and it's like, you gotta spice the keychain. Like, uh-oh. What is cleave? What? Cleave. Oh, I know what that is. God, that's so weird. She gets cure soon, which is just straight up. Get napalm, of course. Which is not magic. Yeah, it's double damage. Hey, Fairy, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, see, people died. Lord Krong, what do? Here's food. There's my brother, I see. He saved us all. He looks down, he's like, okay, well, there's actually another thing. Lord Krong, if I should not return alive, give my brother my thanks. Maybe it was Frog that we never got the magic for last time. Big old scary skeleton, they're scary. We gotta get him. It's scary. It's our last line of defense, it must not break. Very well, yeah, with our 8 troops. God, this is a war to end all wars right here, man. The 7 troops. And now it's 6. Could you imagine trying to win a war, like, hardcore wars going on? Somebody just throws you like fucking a bag of Jack Slinks, and it's like, what are we supposed to do with this? It's like, you're gonna win that war. It's like, you damn right. You damn right for Jack Slinks. It just goes in hot. It's like, oh shit, they're going. Mozzie wanted Lord Magus's 3 generals and his enemies. I grant death. Thanks. I'm glad they left this as Ozzy. Even though I don't really, if they had changed that, I would have cared. I don't think I would have cared, but it's cute. It's a stupid little thing. All right, how much damage is Cyclone doing here? Okay, it does a lot to Ponzi. Not a lot to. All right, I'm gonna Antipode bomb these guys, and then we're gonna straight attack Ponzi on Zombo. Well, like which jerky would you go to war for, Needles? Because I doubt you go. I fucked up, by the way. Just wanted to throw that out there. Just wanted to throw that. They throw you for a big loop here. They're like, oh yeah, dude. You know, use your magic and get here. It's like, haha, your magic heals, you idiot. Aren't you like just supposed to kill Ozzy? Like, isn't there some weird thing with this? Like, or they just have low health or something. I don't know. No, they got 110. Well, yeah, is almost dead. So there's that. Ozzy's spell is broken. The fiends are dead. Stronger than I thought. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use some a little bit stronger next time. The trick is you throw the Jack Slinks and Sasquatch kills them. Is that how it works? Seems I misjudged you the third time, but I'm gonna do that right. I think it's the exact same here. I think you just continue attacking Ozzy and just ignore the whatevers. Stop attacking stuff like you stupid. Stop, do that. No, please. No, please. Ozzy's spell is broken again. I don't know, I feel like we've stayed ahead of the XP curve, at least like a little bit. It's kind of hard in Chrono Trigger though, unless you like really go out of your way to grind, which is a bit more difficult than whatever. This time you're finished. Yeah, Kron's finna do it, man. You're gonna summon multi-tiered skeleton man who's made out of literally a tornado vortex of skeletons, which is my favorite. Oh yeah, there's the new. That's true. Goes on board. Eat ass. Okay, I forget how this works. I think he's got like. First, let's try doing lightning on his pelvis. I can't remember if it's pelvis that's weak against it, or is pelvis weak to fire? I think it is. Pelvis is in fact weak to fire. Keep that in mind, kids. And what happens if I anapode the whole thing? Is that just gonna ruin it? Is that gonna soil it? I think his head may be a. Oh no, his dick is weak to lightning, but his head is weak to fire and ice. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, so we got a lightning he dick. Make his dick lightning. I think it's worth the 90 damage or whatever. It's like 300 on his head or some shit. Yeah, because we're still sitting on positive with that. Go, Marcellus! Dude, Onimusha was like a really weird stream. Didn't I beat it in like, we beat it in one sitting, right? I think. I think I'm probably just gonna fuego his face. Oh, is he dick weak to dark? Okay. Damn. Damn, dude. He dick weak dark. Oh, shit. What's up, Beanie? Nice Beanie. Thanks, Habuero. What do you mean mood? What, like, how is your dick weak to... Boo. How's your dick weak to dark? I guess fire is also for the crotch. Hit him with the chlamyds. I'll do that. Death, death, death.
Welcome to Bitter.
Big hit in Amish, dude. I was gonna Aura Whirl, but yeah, I guess we should probably hold on to that and then do Aura Whirl because we need to. He's gonna do the suck now. Okay, so I gotta fire he dick. Krong is skedaddle skedoodle that thing. You dig now, noodle. I like how his penis does indeed have a face. That pelvis is made of raw power. Stop doing that. That's just rude. Alright, fire he dick, go. It's a fucked up elephant. I guess it is a fucked up elephant, isn't it? Hit he ween with the fire. Hey, blood, blood, blood. Stop sucking. Hate you. Such a mean creature. Okay, that's Gra. Okay, Gra, that's a... Okay, we're good. Gra is fine. We can live with Gra. You have to watch out for the other one. You don't fuck with death, but you can fuck with Gra. Oh, shit. Oh, man, Yi is dead. Oh, my God. No, that's going to hit him and heal him now. Is it? That is the most frustrating thing, I think, in like, any type of turn-based RPG. I'm dead. Wow. Oh, shit, you suck. You suck. You messed up, dude. Fucked up, you willy wampas. God, did I not buy any... This is my life. I think we can just bonk him here, because yeah, he's just gonna graw the shit out of us. He's just out here grawing, you know how it is. Oh man, I might kill her. Oh no, she's got Titan vest on. Yeah, she's good. She good. God, that sucks. That means she's not gonna get any XP for this. Poop. Yeah, you gotta watch out for Drew. It's just stealing my MP, asshole. Ugh. Krong level increased. Well, I mean, that's good and all, but... I mean, how much tech points did she miss out on? Was it like 10 or something like that? He got two faces. He got a head face. He got a dick face. Also, a new pair of shorts with the resub for 7 months. Thank you, new pair of shorts. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back aboard the Bitter Bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. It is good to see you. All right, so we got Elder House, my house, Jeffy House, Fiona's Villa. Get out of my swamp. We got the Poor Inn. We got your tavern. We got your Tata's house. We got your Elder House. What the Elder doing? Where the Elder at? Here to talk. Here to have a conversation with Elder. Because I'm about to take this bitch over and it's gonna be my house. Well, I've got potions and shit. Potion seller. But I do not have any Athenian acid or whatever it was called. What can I do for you? Oh, good golly gosh. Yeah, I'll sell you some. 100%. My thankings. God, what if they had updated that to my pleasure to like more accurately reflect the accurate like Chick-fil-A experience? Cursed woods. What the fuck? All these slimy sloodlers. Just gonna walk around. Y'all ever run into a group of slimy sloodlers? Scary. You found a hidden house. It's wet. I wet. Ah, Krong, what bring you here? I wet. Nah, man, we came to get you because, like, I wet. What? His Majesty. Wounded. I wet. That's what you get, wet, for sleeping on a bed of straws and just not doing anything. I wet. There's naught I can do. Pray forgive me, but I'd like to be alone. No. I am no hero. There's naught I can do help. Fuck you, wet. I'm out of here, dude. Oh, I've never really watched anything Team 4 Star's done, Nom. I know people really like him. I've just never really watched it. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to get Frog yet. I think you go back and then he's like, save everybody. Here I come. I'm the wet. The wet's coming. He's ready to feel the moisture. Once you get the wet, the sandy area is a grind super spot. Wait, once we get wet back in the party? Oh yeah, there is like some shit in the like sand cave thing, isn't there? Forget what it is though. He just killed his friend. And like that's like extra fucked up because it ain't like he's some superpowered enemy either. Like he just killed his friend for like literally seconds. If Frogus knocks out an entire team, is that a wet wipe? Mm-hmm. Yep, full wet wipe. Full wipe of the wet. Cream of wet. Oh, where did Frog go? He left a long time ago. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war, but we planted and tended those woods together, so I mean to do my best to protect them until the day he returns. Well, bad news. He's dead. She's like, wow. Guess I'll go cut down the trees. Wow. Guess I'll leave. Team 4 Star banned me for saying something they just said in chat. I don't know anything about them, man. I don't know what they do. Obtain 300 golds. I don't actually know if we're supposed to be up here yet. I think you come up here to do... Og. Oh yeah, there we go, because it's Leonard or whatever his name is. Leonard the Friendulon. Here I come, I gotta punch you, I look stupid, I'm dead now, see you later. There he is, it's a small child. Where's he going with the small child? Time to kill the man with the hammer. Oh, right, yeah, you have to use magic on him because he's got a stick. Because for some reason, him having a stupid wooden hammer just blocks all attacks from our blades and, you know, guns and bows and all that. Just nullifies everything. Which sucks because I don't actually have any more MP for him. You think that's a Donkey Kong? I don't think he looks like a Donkey Kong. Oh, you can burn his hammer. That's right. You can light it on fire. That's okay. He's dead. Obtained an Ithir. Oh my god, an Athenian water. It's like gold. Love me some gamer girl bathwater. Time to light your hammer on fire. These poor creatures, it's like they have no chance already. You burn their fucking hammer, take away their one line of defense, and then they just turn into jello. What do you think is more rare, goddess bathwater or the down of a phoenix? I mean, one, you probably have to subscribe to like a very exclusive Patreon tier, but I don't know, man. Way you go. But the down of a phoenix exactly? That's like a little feather of a phoenix. No, multiple feathers, I guess, if it's down. I don't know, can down refer to one feather, or does it have to be a group of feathers? Huh. I don't think I've ever thought of that. Nor does it probably matter. You know, when you think about these guys, right? So they're like some super sleuthy ninjas, and they come like flying out of the sky, and they're just whirlwinding on you. Do you think it's a flex? Like, do you think they're trying to flex? Or do you think that's what it is? I mean, eventually he's got to get sick, right? There's no way nobody can keep up that level of spin, right? Like that guy's on a blend cycle right there. I don't know, Fairy. I'd imagine pretty dizzy. I mean, that's you could just walk away from him, right? He's like the shittiest bully ever. He's just like, yeah, check this out, flex it, and they just that's it. Cyclone would have been good there, but unfortunately that ain't gonna happen, so little shitty ninja stars. Oh god, I love it. You know, I'm still so torn on the idea of them ever remaking Chrono Trigger. I feel like this game would just lose like everything it was. Like, and it ages. I think it ages so well too when you look at it. Like, it's a good looking game. He's so good, he ain't need to stop. So you think that dude could just honestly blend forever? That's scary, actually. Master, what is this power? I don't know. That's scary. Oh shit, Cromulon's like super dead. Never mind, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Never mind, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. You know, I was thinking about this the other night, and I didn't really give it enough thought time to actually bring this up on stream. I remember I was driving in my car. This is like probably Sunday, picking up something for the family or whatever, but God, I can't remember what it was. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, there's just like there's like this heavy fondness for, you know, like sprite art and all that jazz, right? There's a lot of fondness for that. There's a lot of nostalgia around it too, which I think it makes sense, right? It's like the sprite art is like, you know, the first era of like the big video game boom, right? You know, you look at that and you've got like even as like the Atari and like in television and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it was all, you know, pixels and things like that. Then of course Nintendo hit, and, you know, Super Nintendo and Genesis, and that was it's a very popular era, right? And a lot of the people who would have played those games are now adults, and, you know, so of course they're trying to kind of buy in on the nostalgia of it. Whatever, makes sense. What I think is going to be interesting is in like 10 years, the people who were very young when like the PS2 was out, and the Xbox Xbox and that kind of stuff, the GameCube era, be like earlier. I don't want to say it's like early. I mean, it still is kind of early 3D. You know, I'd say early 3D would be like PS1 and 64, but that was even kind of like around the same time as like SNES. So that was even in my childhood. But what I'm talking about is the people who like, I guess, were, you know, maybe like the PS2 to PS3 and Xbox to Xbox 360, that kind of stuff. That's going to be the era that they have fond nostalgia for when they're like, you know, 35 years old. And it's going to be interesting to see how they try to exercise their nostalgia towards that era. Because for the people that grew up on, like, you know, SNES and Nintendo and stuff like that, there's a very identifying, like, style to, you know, that era. And it was because of, like, system limitations and color palettes and all that kinds of, a very unique style, right? I think it's going to be interesting to see what they end up coming up with in order to kind of like, I don't know, like kind of, you know, boil down that nostalgia. Like, what does that look? Because, you know, you could say like indie game number 476 that has sprite art or pixel art or whatever is trying to capitalize on that type of nostalgia. Like, I wonder what the stuff from the people who, you know, grew up in the era where, like I said, like the Xbox 360 was like maybe the first console they ever had. What does their nostalgia look like? Because it was like that mid-era 3D, right? Like, you had like the N64 and PS1, which was like the early stuff. You've got where we are now, and you kind of got like the middle ground, you know, thing where we saw really cool stuff like, you know, Silent Hill 2 and Halo, and, you know, like these interesting visual games that were also made from the limitations of systems. What does their nostalgia look like? Kind of boiled down, like, in essence, right? I think it's gonna be interesting, you know. Yeah, I guess so. I guess some of them kind of look like that, Lazy. Yeah, the Quakey style things. But I feel like those also target the very specific era of like shooter, right? So there was quite a few of those back then. But yeah, no, I think it'll be interesting to see them kind of. Maybe this is a shitty topic. I don't know. Look, I just think it's like, I wonder what that's gonna look like to them. Because, I mean, obviously you could guess at, like, what throwback stuff would look like for this. But look at it, right? It has its own unique identifiers to it and everything like that. Whereas, I guess those 3D games do, too. It's just a matter of... I mean, I guess we've kind of seen that already, haven't we? With the, Yeah, I mean, I guess we've already kind of seen it. Because, I mean, we look at the horror genre right now, right? Like, you've got the PS1 demakes. I mean, so I guess we've already kind of seen it to an extent, I suppose. Xbox-style graphics like Halo and all didn't have much impact on me as Garbo PS1 textures. Well, yeah, and that's, I mean, I don't know, I guess I'm, like, trying to think of, like, how... And yeah, I could see that not having and it's because... See, that's what I'm talking about, though, right? Is that you would find, like, the PS1 had a much more unique identifying style, much like the N64 and all that stuff, like the really early 3D stuff has a much more identifying, like, style, I guess. Maybe it's easier to encapsulate that style. Not that it's identifying, because I could look at a PS2 game and tell you it was probably a PS2 game. I could look at a 360 game and tell you it was a 360 game because, you know, piss filters and whatever else. You know, I could point out something from that era pretty easily. But how do you encapsulate that to make a game that targets that era? You know what I mean? Like, how do you make something that kind of, like, what defines what this is, right? And I feel like there is an easier time doing it with this, like, pixel art era because, I mean, it's such a unique trait that it has that was, you know, strictly based off of the system limitations at the time. It couldn't do 3D and things like that. That wasn't even close to being in the cards. Anyway, I think it'll be interesting to see in, like, the next, like, 10, 15 years, like, what ends up happening with that, like, people who are trying to kind of capture that style. And I guess we have kind of seen that to an extent with people making PS1-inspired, like, horror games and things like that as kind of a representation of maybe what that might look like. With kind of, like, the lo-fi, low-poly whatever, right? You know, I guess that's its own kind of thing. Blah, 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 whatever. Like, it was just something I was thinking about, like, just driving around. I was like, I wonder what their games are going to look like that are, you know, heavy nostalgia-based or whatever. Yeah, I could see that, Kill Switch, yeah. Well, Kill Switch, what year were you born? And yeah, we're playing on active, for whoever asked that. Was that Pinatoni? I like that name. I like Pinatoni. Yeah, we're playing on active. So you were born in 97. Okay. So you're 8 years younger than me, so you're 22. So yeah, I guess you would have been, when the 360 came out, you were what? 360 was what, like 2006, I think? So yeah, you were like, what, like, you were like 9 years old? Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay, yeah, so you were 97. I still feel like you were still young, like, you were still old enough to see, I guess, like, the prevalence of, like, even, like, I guess I'm thinking more people that are born, like, 2003, 2004. Like I told you, when I was talking to my nephews the other night, who are cool kids, like, they're with it, they're cool kids, they're, very smart. One of them asked what an RPG was, and they've played a lot of games. They've got a Switch, they've got a PS4, and they've got a bunch of games for them and stuff. They've played plenty of games. Didn't know what an RPG was. They asked, "Is that like open world?" And I thought that was really interesting, because I guess they were born in 2003, 2004. So when I was talking about an RPG, and they were like, "What is that? Is that like an open world game?" And I was like, "Wow, that's a weird." It wasn't bad. It was just like, "Wow, that's a weird question," but I get it, right? For sure, open world's just the setting, but think about it. A lot of open world games end up being RPGs, right? You know what I mean? Like, they have like or they have a lot of RPG elements. So I thought that was actually really cool. I was like, wow. I was like, well, no, it means like role-playing game. It's like, and I explained it to, it wasn't like, they just didn't know, right? Like, it didn't click that was an RPG, right? Like, until like younger people like that, right? No, I'm not talking about like I'm not talking about why. It was more just like the fact that it happened, right? And like I get it, you know, because like so many things have taken RPG elements, kind of added them in there. And like I get it. I was like, yeah, kind of. I was like, but back in the day, you know, it wasn't always open world, right? Like it was, you know, sometimes really linear. But I thought that was cool to hear like them, you know, because they're like 17 or whatever. It was funny to hear them say, "Is that like open world?" And I was like, wow. I was like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I get, yeah, kind of, yeah. Because I think I was talking about Final Fantasy VII. So in that particular instance, I was like, yeah, Final Fantasy VII had some parts that were open, but the game wasn't always like an open world game. I was like, it's kind of like, imagine like there were levels and then it would be kind of open, and then there were levels and it would be open. That's kind of how the earlier Final Fantasies, even with world maps, kind of were, right? I mean, yeah, you had some freedom to explore the world map, but you couldn't always do a lot. Like sometimes you kind of were railroaded into the next thing. Especially in 7 at some parts, like 6, you know, it was like that too, where you just kind of get railroaded into a certain part. Anyway, I thought that was cool that they said, it's just like, is that like open world? And I was like, yeah, I guess. Anyway, I just wanted to share. Yes, I was talking about that last night a little bit, and I didn't really get to elaborate on that, but I thought that was pretty funny. I was like, wow, that is kind of, yeah. I can see what they like mean by that, right? And anyway, so I thought that was funny. Hey, Dagon, what's up, man? I'm just talking about stuff. What are you doing? All right, D, it was good to see you, buddy. Have a good night, man. They probably have Yoda. I mean, I'm sure they knew like what like Skyrim was and stuff like that. So, I mean, they've definitely played things that are RPGs before. I mean, I know like Skyrim is like the least. Fuck. I know it's like the least RPG of, you know, the bunch lately, but I mean, I guess, sort of, but you know what I mean. Like, the point is, I mean, yeah, I guess it's I get it though. Like, I don't know. I just thought that was cool. Interesting thing. Still sick. Shoot. What's got you sick, Dagon? They over there feeding you the asbestos in Chicago? Actually, I can't remember if you're in Chicago still. I think you're in Illinois in general. I can't remember if you're in Chicago still. I watched my cousin play Final Fantasy when I was younger, along with Digimon on PS1. I got a PS2, played Ratchet & Clank and Sly Cooper, but most of my childhood was Halo and Pokemon. Yeah, I remember when Sly Cooper and all that stuff. That's interesting because I think you're about the exact same age as another one of my cousins who probably was in the same boat. I think he had a PS2 and he played Ratchet & Clank and Sly Cooper, and I think later on he got like an Xbox and stuff. That's pretty funny, yeah. It's, you know, it's kind of like it'd be interesting to see like what more often than not, like what games people in like each age range kind of played, right? Like people who were born in like 97, like what games do you think they were playing by age, you know, like 10 or whatever? Be neat to see that, because you would say like most people who grew up in the late 80s or early 90s, they probably played Super Mario Brothers, you know, they probably played Mega Man, they probably played Legend of Zelda, that kind of stuff, like popular NES games. And then like, you know, mid 90s, you know, they were playing, you know, maybe like N64 games and, you know, PS1 games and stuff like that. Mid to late 90s, that is. You know what's funny is I've never actually played any of those games. Like, I've watched people play it a little bit. I have never played a Ratchet & Clank or a Sly Cooper game. I've never. Because I think it was like just out of my... Because, like, what year did Ratchet & Clank come out? 'Cause I think it was right past, like... I think it was right past the age where, like, that kind of game would have been interesting to me. Because, like, I think by the time those were coming out, I think I was either... I don't know. I mean, I was still young. So... Maybe it just didn't interest me just because it didn't interest me, right? That could have been it. It couldn't have nothing to do with age. Could have just been like, I ain't into that. I was in a weird timeline for games where I got everything a bit after its release. Like, I grew up playing SNES and got a 64 after the memory expansion came out. Well, that was because, Vagrant, you had to deal a little bit with the video games of the devil, right? Didn't you had to deal with that a little bit growing up, right? I know I did. You didn't have to deal with that. Somebody else had to deal with that. I had to deal a little bit with that, which is weird because, like, I wasn't gonna bring. I mean, yeah, because I remember my mom when I was younger. I don't know why I'm bringing up the story. Yeah, she used to think that the and this is one of those like funnier things. I'm sure she didn't think this later on, right? But like early on, she was like, I think that the Japanese created the Nintendo to poison the minds of the children. And I'm like, well, maybe not the Nintendo, but definitely anime for sure. Like definitely anime for sure. Yeah. So. Oh, so she was like more like, no, she knew what the ESRB was and she wouldn't let you play like M-rated stuff. I remember my mom had a funny rule where, and God, I wish I should have brought this up because this is so funny. When I was younger, she'd let me play violent games as long as you were the good guy. That was like, you know, and it's so funny to me that like she said that because it was a like, first off, how do you know, right? And second, I mean, it's such a silly like thing. She's like, look, I just don't want you playing the bad person who's going around like, you know, killing people or whatever. And I remember that was specifically in response, I think, to GoldenEye. But of course, given the era that she grew up in, James Bond, like, the good guy, you know what I mean? Like, James Bond could never be seen as like the bad guy because James Bond was suave and always got, you know what I mean? Like, she was okay with, you know, GoldenEye or whatever. Because it's James Bond, right? It's so silly. Sorry. Derailed there. Different thing. right? Video games and the years they came out and stuff like that. Yeah, so I think back to the original point, I think it's going to be interesting in about 10 years to see the folks who grew up in like the 360 era and stuff. Like what does the nostalgia for games look like to them? Maybe some of them won't even really have it. Like maybe there won't be like a specific breed of like the nostalgia towards games. Or it'll be a situation where whatever it is doesn't seem to have... Like, the PS2 has a very unique style to it. The original Xbox has a unique style to it. But I think the 360 and PS3 are a little bit different. They don't have quite as much unique style to them. Maybe it'll be a situation where they don't have those unique identifiers, right? Well, outside of, like, the brown filter, you know what I'm saying? Like, other than that, like, the weird color grading they did. Outside of that, like, maybe we'll see a thing in, like, 10, 20 years where... false nostalgia starts to kind of pop back up again, because we've certainly seen that with music, right? We've seen that with music with like our generation, like people from like 20, I'd say like 20 to 30 around like right now. The whole thing with like vaporwave and like all that kind of stuff where people were like identifying with an era they never even lived in. And I think that's interesting, right? And maybe that's a knee-jerk reaction to the media that we consume that's like pop media not really having a lot of maybe feeling like it lacks substance, which isn't necessarily true, but like doesn't have to be true, but maybe that's the perception, right? Is that it lacks substance, and maybe people kind of start to build that false nostalgia kind of thing going on, because like maybe they think, oh, the music ain't got no substance right now, so they start looking at like these vaporwave style things that do these callbacks to like late 80s, early 90s nostalgia, which they may have not even lived in. You know, so... Oh, and that's not everybody in chat, Jigakuro. That's just, like, some people who maybe didn't grow up with that stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, so maybe in the same way that Vaporwave got popular for that weird kind of, like, false nostalgia feel, maybe a new type of, like, remembrance towards, like, games that maybe people never even really experienced will become popular. I don't know. There's all kinds of different ways that could go. But I think it's something interesting to think about, right? Like, what does the nostalgia look like for future generations when it comes to, like, games and all that stuff? Because we have our own, or I could say, like, I have my own idea of it. And, you know, I'll always, like, go back to, like, everything from, like, you know, NES to, like, N64 or PS1. Like, those are, like, really early for me, right? I haven't lived in the 80s, but my childhood was filled with 80s movies, and does that make my nostalgia false? I don't know if we need to dig into that too much. I think what I mean by false nostalgia, and I think it's a term that's been used before, is like... Welcome to Bitter Bits. Nostalgia for an era you didn't necessarily grow up in. But I mean, I guess... I don't know. Nostalgia for a society that functions rather than all these water wars. Why do you mention the thought of a modern Chrono Trigger remake? Because I had a similar thought with Final Fantasy VI. I wish Final Fantasy VI could have gotten its like proper, you know, like its proper remake or anything really. I mean, I hate that 6 is kind of just all into whatever it is, right? Wow, Crumbo's magic is garbage. Work big sucks. Schedule get changed. Least hours means Mo, Munnis, and I don't have a joke about 28. Final Fantasy 14 continues. Shadowbringers soon do maybe. Man. Thank you, Quasar, for the 27 months. I appreciate it, dude. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, Electro Swing was kind of like one of those things, yeah. So-called false nostalgia is more based on the supposed success at the time. The scope of media is too wide anymore. Unless you get a super niche into anything, there's too much content for there to be a unified pop culture. That's also a good point, Vagrant. Yeah. I mean, Vagrant, I mean, that has to deal with your career a lot. Do you feel like false nostalgia is even a thing? Or would you say that, I mean, since I guess that becomes like an anthropological, like, discussion, I suppose. I mean, do you feel like that's something that, like, even exists, or do you think it's more just people finding like this weird admiration for something of like a time period maybe they didn't grow up in? Because I mean, you can find that we've seen that a lot with like people who like really admire and kind of soak up the vibe and culture of like, you know, you see kids these days who like they like the Grateful Dead shirts and stuff like that, which obviously they didn't grow up in the era when they were, you know, mostly relevant, or like maybe AC/DC and things like that. And it's like obviously they weren't around for that, but yeah, they've developed like this fondness for it. Some of which might come from their parents like passing that down too, which I guess also could be nostalgia because you could like it because your dad liked it, or like Nam was saying, you know, he likes it because he grew up on 80s movies despite the fact that he didn't grow up in the 80s, right? So it's still nostalgic for him, even though he necessarily wasn't in that time period. I mean, that would be an interesting. I mean, maybe that's an interesting question to ask, like, especially in that period in particular. It'd be interesting to ask some like Gen Xers, like, how they feel about it. Like, you know, like have a Gen Xer watch, you know, X or Y vaporwave video thing, or you know, I don't know, something that was 80s inspired, and then say, do you feel like this is representative of the time you grew up in, right? And I think that'd actually be interesting. Yeah, just ask Gen Xers, like, watch like Stranger Things, like, do you feel like this is actually representative of the time you grew up in, or do you feel like this was made by people who did not live in that era but have taken unique identifying traits that were prevalent then and just like really embellished it, right? I wouldn't say false nostalgia is a socio-cultural thing. Nostalgia isn't always linked to experience. Disney magic is just nostalgia, and essence of nostalgia for something is a fondness for the essence of a thing rather than the thing itself. And then there's like a pop definition of nostalgia in the sense that you have to have lived it to have nostalgia for it. Okay. Maybe it is just simpler than it is, and people just like stuff because they like stuff. Well, there is people like stuff because they like stuff, right? But I think in this particular instance, I'm talking about the people who like. It's not really the lay wrong generation crowd. It's more the crowd that's like feels like they soak into like this particular, like it goes past like the media itself, right? You know, like people who got like in the big like 80s revival craze, right? Like it goes past like the Outrun style music and like art and whatever, and it goes like deeper into like the 80s culture thing and all that stuff. And maybe they do just like it, but it seems like maybe in a lot of those cases it goes like past the media itself, maybe. Like they almost yearn to have been in that as opposed to where they are. Not like in a bad way, but like they just maybe that was just more like their speed or something. I have no idea. I don't know. Anyway, did you come to take it? The Masa. I thought so. Wait just a second. All right, we're gonna kill you. Yeah, hold up, dude. We're gonna murder your ass real quick. Okay, I have to remember what to do against these guys. I know they have their split form and then they have their joint form, and we have to deal with that. Gotta say, I think Chrono Trigger does a really good job with boss pacing. I feel like this game doesn't really ever. Well, I'd say the first visit to the future drags a little bit. A lot of back and forth there. And then two children turned into buff dudes. Well, they've turned into a buff dude. Because now they're weenie peenies. Okay, what's the deal? Let me try standard attacks on these guys and remember what the hell we need to do here. Okay, so he takes standard damage. Good. Alright, does an X attack, which is eat my butt. Yeah, I mean, they take standard damage here, which we should probably just hold on to our magic. Unless they physically retaliate on physical damage, but I don't think that's the mechanic. Great. Deal with this now. I get to deal with this. How much damage does like fire do to him? Oh no, yeah, magic is a lot higher damage. Yeah, we should probably do that. I think it'd be best if Crombo used cleave, and then we probably just used magic from these guys. We also have napalm now, which is good. Like, Stever's like, yeah, gotta eat that ass. Vagrant said there's more so the idea that we create archetypes of time periods, like we distill the 80s into an aesthetic, we distill the rock age of the 60s, the 80s into dad rock, and and do that deal. We take the aesthetic and stylistic elements of something and distill them into a sort of prototypical 80s. For instance, is the best of or a niche of a thing refined into a design sensibility. Right, like taking like those core concepts and then just like almost exaggerating them. You know what it is? It's like a caricature, right? It's like a caricature of like that particular era. It's like it takes these defining features and then just blows them up like huge, right? Just makes them very, very prevalent, yeah. Like they've just... God, you just whooping it. I love the way they just fall over. It's like, well, there it goes. There it goes. They're dead now. There's a lot of incoming damage in this, and I really regret the fact that we don't have a alternate heal here. It's okay. I will say though, and I don't know if you guys agree on this, do you feel like having one curative, like panacea in this case, one curative that fixes everything is a lot more... It's just better than having like individual curatives that take care of like one does blind and one does this and one does that and one does this. Like I think there's something I like about that, but it's also really annoying from a menu standpoint. Because it's like there's nothing, they're normally so cheap that there's nothing stopping you from having it. You know what I mean? It's just more of a pain in the ass of actually having to menu to the right thing. Like, ugh, I don't want to go all the way down there. I felt that big time in Final Fantasy IX, but then again, I like 9 pretty much across the board, except for the final boss. I think the actual final boss is fucking horrible. I really enjoy it. The more I think back on 9, I think it's a great game that, for me personally, is partially ruined by the art style, just because I don't like the art style. But I like the characters for the most part. I think the bosses and all were pretty cool. I think the final boss is a cool idea, but it's also extremely frustrating considering there's no way to get access to ribbons. But then, because of the way that boss fight is made, if you had access to ribbons that granted you status immunity, it would literally be a joke, right? Like, that fight would have nothing going on. Chrono Robo Frog? I think so, yeah, something like that. Hey, Conchu, how's it going? Welcome back from nap time. Look at you thick. God damn. The size of this lad. That voice does not match you. I like the transition to this fight. He looks like a fucking... You know what he looks like? He looks like a Mike Tyson's Punch-Out fighter. You look at him, he looks like... he just shows up. Like Masamune comes out, he's just like... Uh-oh, here we go. I'm gonna finna fight his ass. Oh yeah, we can anipode him, I think. I think that'll do decent damage. Yeah, he looks like King Hippo a little bit, yeah. It's pretty good. I like that. Damn, look at that Captain Kirk punch. Double chop. Shit. Please don't tell me that confuses still. It doesn't. Thank God. Oh, right, it's the whirlwind. We have to stop. That's what it is, yeah, because he fires back for like the amount of damage he takes during that window, I think. Yeah, that's his ding-dong mechanic. Vacuum wave. Yeah. Yeah, because that shit hurts. Okay, we'll Aura Whirl here. I gotta use an ether on him in a second. I have to use ethers on all of them, actually. Is he storing right now? No, he's not. Oh, I should probably use a mid on him. Probably should use the mid pot there too. It's okay. We'll get her cured up with a standard cure or whatever in a second. Yeah, I didn't really need to do that. I've always found it really satisfying when bosses could be subject to status effects too. I always thought that was cool. Krongneed, stop smacking. You're such a wiener. Nobody likes you. Slow walk over to another party member. It's like, yeah, we get it. You're super cool. We're super cool. I'm so proud of you. Please don't kill Krong. Oh my god, it's gonna kill Krong. Oh shit, Krong living. Krong in it. He skipped leg day, so now he waddles as he goes into murder. Oh, for everybody who wasn't here earlier, I don't know if you guys missed it last night, but there's like a new like hype train feature thing. I ended up changing some of the settings on that for anybody that wasn't here, because I talked about this, I think, right at the beginning. But yeah, they changed some of the settings because some of it was just ridiculous. Like the like some of the thresholds and whatnot. I was like, this is actually crazy, and I think it's built for like, oh fuck. I think it's built for like larger streamers, like right out the gate. It doesn't seem to really. Yeah, this is really bad. Oh god, we're dead. That's it. Wow, that sucks. I don't remember him being that difficult at all. Actually. Wow. Anyway, no, I lowered the threshold on that because like first it's like 7 or 8 events you have to. Dude, it's crazy. I could definitely see it working for like larger streamers, but yeah, that was way too high for us. Because it doesn't count donations. Remember that, because that doesn't flag in Twitch's system. So, yeah, it makes it a little different. So I think it's like 5 subs in a row, or like $5 in bits, like in a row, or something like that. Whatever. The point is, I had to change that. I lowered it just because it was ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Cheeker? How's it going, man? Toss some groin to your tingler. Oh, Applebee's Alley. Dude, we gotta get. We gotta make a bits version of that song for sure. I don't know. I think we've killed pretty much every enemy in our way for the most part. We've only skipped a few. I don't know. I think we're doing okay. I think he's just kind of tough though. But you're right. I probably haven't grinded as much as I normally would.
Welcome.
Hey, it's Improv with the 22 months. Thank you, Improv. Welcome to Death. Stick leg. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I need to do something different here. Okay, we should be good now just to spam through. Oh, you refined it. Okay. Do you think Applebee's Alley works? Well, I think doing the doing like 2 people on doing 2 people like swinging out AoE heals is probably a mistake. Probably should have done single targets. I would have hated that. Having 1 universal panacea item will make you think I need to cure this, but then again, I will waste the value of the item by not using it and debilitated by other things. Items must be common enough as it being common might as well just eliminate any fear that you might be unprepared for the fight. Yeah, I could see that. And I'm trying to think of how it's like worked as like a detriment here. Like I haven't been bothered with the Chrono Trigger of having like a cure, whereas like Final Fantasy definitely had a lot more of them. I wish they let you heal up after this. Hey, Improv, what's up, dude? Welcome to this. How are you doing? Mazamundus. Okay, here we go. No. Yeah, I think if we use her like actual cure, we should be okay. Maybe save Aura Whirl for right after he does the whatever, the big AoE. That hits for shit. It's for just garbage. That might kill her actually. Nope, not good, but I think he's better off using cleave. Dude, he skipped leg day so hard. This guy never even thought about leg day. Never happened. Storing whirlwind energy. Yeah, I don't think this changes anything to attack him here. Oh no, he does have a retaliation mechanic there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so like right there would be a good time to use Aura Whirl, because he can probably kill a party member now, and then we'll get behind, so we need to watch out for that. Oh no, Chrono Trigger is incredible, man. Like, the ways you can like tackle stuff is always like really awesome. I think they get pretty creative with some of the bosses too. Especially for a game of this era. I'd say like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger probably have some of the more interesting bosses. Oh, it retaliates, but it reduces damage done on the AoE. That's what it is, then. Yeah, I was gonna do... I guess it's Aura Whirl, because... Son of a butt! And maybe we should just straight up attack him here. Even if it's just a little boop. I don't know, we'll see how much less damage it does. It's still probably gonna kill. It'll probably kill. Yeah. That did not do less damage at all. That was in fact a lie. That is not the case. That is not how that works. That did nothing different. Oh god, we have to Aura Whirl like ASAP. Woo! That still might kill us though. I don't know how much it's gonna heal for. Yeah. No, we're still dead. Oh no, we actually lived. Look at that. Okay, we can mid-pot everybody here. Okay, he's like out of whatever. The cleave is a really cool animation, actually. I think that's really neat. They did such a good job with all those. Oh, Krong need big heals. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, good golly gosh. Kanji with the $5 says, brought of myself today, went out and adulted. Wait. Well, they were like super dead. Holy crap. Hang on, Kanji, I'm gonna read that in a second. Okay, now that them are running low on. Hey, we did it. All right, cool. Everybody's alive. Kanju says, proud of myself today. Went out and adulted, dyed my hair black like an edgy nerd, and bought food I actually like. Now to be a gremlin for the rest of the weekend. Look at that, Kanju. Look at you go. Thank you, Kanju, for the for the $5. That was the first donation in like a couple hours, actually. Thank you, Kanju. I appreciate that, and thank you for the $5. I'm glad you were able to go adulting around and all that jazz. I'm proud of you. Good job. Thank you for throwing money at me and keeping the old Bitterbit stream alive. Grab the swad. Take the swad. We need it. I fixed, so this is the Motherborn. Looks like it's been broken for ages. Obtain the broken-ass sword. Great. My favorite. Allow me, we'll ride the wind to the base of the mountain. Whee! These idiots out here using a broken sword. Stupid. What if it had been at its full power? Do you think that would have been terrifying or something? Well, I can behold the full power of the Major Muni. Hey, this thing's fully charged. I could pair this via Bluetooth now. which sucks. It's the worst and never pairs correctly. I fixed. It's broken, but your name is Fix. Fix it. God. Just fix it. Please live up to your namesake. It's your family name, and they would be so upset if you just didn't. Dorito Inn, or whatever this place is called. I'll have a nice Dorito Inn. Now we gotta find Old Time Man, Special Rock, Froggy Wet Boy. Why does it not pronounce the W? I don't know. What's the etymology on sword? I mean, I guess it is like sword. I mean, I don't know. What is the etymology on that? Where the hell did that even come from? To the Googles. Somebody look up sword. Because we can go to Frag and we could say, Frag, look, we got half of the legendary blade. And he's gonna be like, fucking awesome. And I'm like, I am no hero. There's naught I can do to help. God, you suck, Frog. Lord. I'm trying to tell you we got the Blade of Destiny over here. You won't even listen to me. Man, won't even listen about the Blade of Destiny. What a jerk. Honestly, you probably looked at Krong's katana and was like, oh yeah, there's no way I can ever beat that anyway. Did I get the hero medal from Titty? I don't think I did. I don't think I talked to Titty. Yeah. Oh no, I forgot to talk to the Titty. Shit. That is unforked. Well, shoot. Now I gotta go back up there. I gotta go talk to the Titty. Wait, is he at his house? But like my house or his house? Whose house we talking to here? Because you know I love my house. Oh, that's cool, can't you? Old cat. God, he killed his friend again. What a jerk. A massive jerk. Look, man. I'm just saying. How's this? The heck is this? A lot of scrounging going on from these things. A whole lot of scrounging going on over here. I don't know what the hell I was. Sorry, my brain just like stopped. Okay, we gotta dodge these idiots because they're annoying to fight until we have AoE magic anyway. Okay, so we gotta look for like, what was it, Tito's house? Tito don't live at the inn. Tito's at the tavern getting slashed. Tatas, that's his name. What up, Tito?
Forgive me, truth be told, I plucked this badge from the floor of the tavern. Some besotted froggish fellow dropped it as he stumbled out. I thought to sell it, see, but then everyone started calling me hero when they saw it, and well, I didn't know what to do but go along with it. Oh, golly.
Turns out he's actually like a 97-year-old man in the child's body. Okay, thanks, Titty, for the emblem. Now I must go to Froggus and say, here you go, you wet creature. Take your wet emblem. Show them the pride of the moisture. Show them the moisture inside. A frog can get hard again. You've returned that badge. Oh. I see you met the lad. There's not a thing I can do against the Fiend Lord. To fight him would require the legendary Masamani. Me not have it. Please leave me be. Just throw the Mazamani on the ground and you're like, here you go, idiot. Stupid idiot. Oh, shit. Grave of the archaic letters. I can't make it out. Let's see. Eat more chicken. It's like, oh, shit. Melky, the guy from Medina Village. What does this mean, Krong? Guess I'll go find you. You know, we could just tell Frog, be like, Frog, check it. So, be like, we actually know a guy who can fix this. Do you want to come with us? And he's like, wait, for real? Like, yeah. Yeah, you want to come with us? You want to go? I promise, man. It's actually really cool. He's a cool guy. I've known him for a long time. I forgot his name was Fart. Oh, God. Yeah, wet. You're right. Moisture, man. The moist beast. I am the moist beast. All right, well, time to take our happy asses back to, take our happy asses back to 1K AD. I fixed. See some letters engraved on the hilt. Can't fix. Like, no! What are we gonna do? We're supposed to be able to fix, and now we can't.
I can't.
Ah, fuck. I don't remember where's the nodule here? Is it up? It's up in the mountains, isn't it? Yeah, you have to go up there. You gotta go to 1000 AD. You gotta go talk to Melky. You gotta go talk to Milky Mac. Hey, why he named Fart? Well, his name is technically F-4RT, which is a proper code for his name, but we just call him Fart for short. Frog needs this. Frog, please. Milky or the Milkman. Classic Milky or. You guys having fun with Chrono Trigger? Again, I know we're standing up against GDQ and all that shit, but I hope you guys are having fun with this. Yeah, he's E-Fort. There you go. He's Effort. There you go. See, Vagrant, you're coming through in a pinch. You got me covered. I'm having the most fun here. I wish I could have gotten to watch a little bit more of GDQ. There was just so much going on last week. I just missed, I mean, I guess this week. I just missed, like, all of it. F4 is nice and all, but Madi was legend. Well, I can't do Madi again. We've named him that, like, every time. I can't do this every time. I have to prove to myself that I still have some funny juice left in me. And if that means I have to put fart in a text box entry to validate my funny, then I'll do it. Then I'll do it. No, we've done it twice, actually, Nom. Yeah, remember we did it the first time, and then there was the other playthrough of Chrono Trigger we did. He was Madi. Oh, so yeah, we've done it twice already. I didn't want to do it a third time. Well, I mean, we could have, you know, could have just done it. We could just make it a recurring thing, right? We could just make it a recurring thing. If we were ever gonna make an RPG like a yearly thing, it would probably be Chrono Trigger. I think it's the only one I could deal with. The first time was a complete accident. I did not mean to name him that. I just spammed characters and I was like, oh my god, it's Madi. It was so stupid. I was like, holy crap, I can't believe this. Fun ratings are peaking around 90%. I'll take it. You've come to see my collect. The fuck is that? That's like walking into like a Pokemon card collector's house, and you open up a binder, and he's like, "Welcome. Would you like to see my collect?" It's nothing but first edition Charizards, and he's just like, "How'd you get those?" Like, how much you willing to pay? It's walking into Ebora's house with an entire binder full of first edition Charizards. I don't know. What's the rarest Pokemon card now? No, the limited print of like the yellow-cheeked Pikachu or whatever the fuck it was. That like really weird thing. You could get some Dreamstone, whatever the fuck that is. Nowhere to be found anymore. It was a glittering red stone, once valued even more than gold. Unfortunately, that was a long shaft. I'll leave this legendary blade with you and say, hang on, Melky. Gotta go back in time. I'm gonna get you your Dreamstone. I'll be right back. His table's bigger than his entire kitchen. Proportions are a mystery. Just don't worry about it. I have personally jerked off 20 people for these rare cards. My hands still smell. Do you want to check them out? Great. Which one was the super rare Pikachu? Is it the yellow cheek one? I think it is. I can't remember. The cards of the hands? Cards. I can't speak to Nom's weird cum hands. Whatever the fuck's happening here. Where're the red yummy stones? God. I don't think it's the Mew. I think there were so many of those in print because of how many people saw the movie that it wasn't that rare. I don't know. Somebody just Google rarest Pokemon card. I'm pretty sure you'll get it pretty quick. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Where is the Dreamstone? I must find it. Where do you go, Dreamstone? Shining Charizard, $500 in poor condition. Which one is that? But you can't say that, Nom. You're the one that said I personally jerked off over 20 people for these rare cards. My hands still smell. Do you want to check them out? You can't do that. You can't do that. Okay, so we found somebody to do it. We need to find whoever the fuck has the Dreamstone, which I don't really remember where that is. Nah, that was you. See, that was you quoting yourself. I know how this goes. A super rare Pokemon card sold at an auction in New York for a whopping $195,000. The Pikachu Illustrator promo card is considered the most valuable and rarest Pokemon card in the world. What is Shining Charizard? Is that... Are you talking about the first edition, like, original ones? From, like, the first series? How are you so good at seeing through my deception every time? Every time. There's a card named Shining Charizard. I don't even remember that. Oh, wow. So this was it. It was the Japanese promo Illustrator Hollow Mint. God, look at that thing. That's actually a pretty cute. It's actually a pretty cute card too. I like that. Little Pikachu, and he's got the. That's pretty good. A Rainbow Charizard. What's this? Shining Charizard. I don't think I've ever seen this. Shining Charizard. Neo Destiny? Yeah, it says he's like $100. I think. It's the one that has White Hot Flame. Yeah, it says here, this one, the, oh, I guess because it's damaged or whatever. God, that's crazy. So it's apparently this. What's super weird is, like, so why is that one so... Why is that one so rare? Was it just like were there just not many of them, or like what? I guess I don't see what No, I mean, I know there's like cards that are just rare or whatever, but like I'm trying to think of Oh, it's like it's got a cool like holographic thing. Okay, so it's just rare. It was the first time a shiny Pokemon was found in a card game. The Charizard itself is holographic instead of the background. Shining Charizard is even rarer and more valuable because it is a first edition card, which can be worth up to $5,000 in mint condition. God. That's crazy, man. I never even knew about that. I mean, but then again, the last time I followed Pokemon cards closely was when, like, first edition, like, holo Charizards for the first run of the game were, like, really expensive to get. Which I don't know if those are still expensive. I would imagine they probably are. Probably not that expensive, but... What? Who's got the Yummy Stone? Place known as the Magic Cave teaches the Denador Mountains to send chills down a grown man's spine. Okay, well, I guess I'll go there then. God, I can't remember where to go. Oh, they're like number 2. Yeah, I think my brother actually has 2 of them. I think he's got two first edition shiny Charizards. I think I've got 1. I think it's in the attic at my parents' house, so I'll have to get that. I think that would be a hilarious stream, is once I get like all the stuff from my parents' place from when I was a kid. Like all my old Pokemon cards and stuff. That'd be awesome to like open all that on stream. So like all my old like first run of Pokemon and like all my old Yu-Gi-Oh stuff and all that. No, we already went to Melky. Melky wants us to get the Dreamstone, and I can't remember where the fuck that is. I think you have to go to the Magic Cave thing. Oh, I guess that's... I think it's over across this. Yeah, you have to get over there, I think. It'd be me opening all my old Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff everywhere. I've got, like, several tins full of cards. I gotta go get all that from my folks' place. Maybe Fiona knows what's up. I has the Marco hasn't returned from the war. Oh yeah, because this is where you leave Robo here and he farms up the woods for you. All right, I'm gonna have to look this up. Damn, where the backseaters at, dude? Where's the backseat gang at? The backseat gang has mostly been dead the past few months, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, it's in China? Sick. Let's see, the sword cannot be restored. Chrono travels back in time. Oh, right, you have to go to the prehistoric era for this. I went to the wrong place. We have to go back to prehistory. Oh, yeah, that's true. You did backseat like all of Final Fantasy IX. I guess the backseat crew hasn't been dead. I could try to backseat. Nah, that's cool. I should have known this was in prehistory anyway. I don't know why I didn't remember that. I mean, I'm not opening them. They're all my old decks and stuff like that. So it'd be me like busting out like all the tins and all that. I think that'd be interesting though, like opening up this old stuff that I had. I don't think you have to go see the Knight Captain. I think you just go to the prehistoric era. You can't go talk to the Knight Captain with Frog until you get the Mazamoon Moony Boony restored. And then you can. To go to the prehistoric era to get the meteorite milkman. Oh god. What is this one? Go to the Protodome. No. Go to the Mystic Mountains. Yes. Send my ass back in time, baby. Oh, dude, the music here slaps. So this is a what did the game define this as? A prehistoric bop or something? No, that was Clark that said it was a prehistoric bop. Look at all these ragamuffins. Everywhere. Ragamuffins. They shall burn in righteous fire. Oh my god, they put us to sleep. Ugh, this game, dude. this game, dude. Now they're munching on us. What a bunch of jerks. Giving us the old munch-a-crunch. Only problem with Ayla's name is I've been trying to think of some stuff for it, but the issue is like they don't really address Ayla too much. Yeah, shoot them with the gun. Hooray. Hooray, kill them with the gun. Oh, names. Oh, I've got some names, don't worry. A couple, but it's gonna put me on the spot here in a minute, and I'm gonna question everything I've ever known. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh fuck. And now my thing is muted because it reset all my settings, which means I'm going to have to look over and everybody's going to be like, Nick, you're muted. Nick, you're muted. So I'm not even going to look at chat for a second. Yeah, because it defaults to whatever settings you had when you... Yeah, so the game is dead after that. Oh my God. PC Chrono Trigger has been surprisingly difficult. It's been surprisingly difficult to deal with. Like it captures weird. Like it's so strange. Yeah, I went to go refresh the capture source and it just crashed OBS, which is super weird. All right, where is this? The rare red rock. Okay, so we are on the right thing. So what we're gonna do this time is we're just going to skip the cutscene. I can't go back to the emulator version now because like we're so far in. Well, we're far enough in, I guess. I'm sorry, Boulder. I'm back. It's all good. Everything's fine. Thank you for throwing sleep rocks at my face. Why are these dinosaurs equipped with sleep rocks anyway? What's that all about? What's going on there, man? That's a little terrifying, actually. That's a little scary. That's so weird. I wonder why that crashed. I guess it's something to do with like the aspect ratio on that swapping or something. I don't know, man. I couldn't even begin to tell you. Couldn't even begin to tell you why OBS does the things it does. And why this port is just poop. Prong level increase. Prong level increase. Please, no. No. Yeah, I have to skip the cutscene and then recapture the window. Goodness, she's tough. Good golly, who is that? Who is that thick ass woman? Oh god. Who is that thick woman? What's she doing? Yeah, what is girl civilization? I think that's like... I think like somebody brought that up the other night. It's apparently like the hardest game to run on PC or something. I don't know what the hell that is. I guess it's like some shitty game that runs poorly or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Now, why do you think ice killed dinosaur? You think it's because Ice Age killed dinosaur? What if you use meteor on like a dino enemy and it just completely removed them from existence? For the rest of the game. What you want? Act. Krong, you strong. What name? Krong name. Good name. Me name? Me. Options aplenty. Options aplenty. Let me tap into the brain hole that I've been fucking thirst. I do like thirst. Oh, it's just fucking R34. No. Fucking thigh. just one. Just one single thigh. I'm going with that. Just a single. You got some cherry moonshine, remember? Thigh, me thigh. Thigh like strong man, so thigh like Krong. Get away from her, Krong. She's scary. She's just one single thigh. Like somebody's got a new friend. You strong too. Thigh like strong person. Man, woman, both like. Oh dear. I'm not. Krong, where from? How can we explain? From way after the day after tomorrow. Haha, you funny. Thigh-like funny person. You come village, talk and eat, dance, drink, fun. You got them prehistoric bops. Stone everywhere. Here, there, village. Thigh give you many stone. Oh, does it? Ioka village this way. Follow Thigh. Bye. Fucking bye. See you later. I got Ayla can't learn magic because she's stupid. Yeah, Krong like Thigh. I got the Berserker ring. All right, dude, it's time to win. You guys ready? Just gonna not do that because Rawr. I'm just trying to finna get a fire world. Can I just do that, please? Thank you. Bye, Thigh. You just leave. You never come back. Like, quick, get out of here before she realizes we've left. We gotta go. Nah, she can't learn magic because she's stupid. Because she's just a single portion of a leg. Yeah, Ayla speaks the same language, just bad grammar. They couldn't even like put a thing in the game about how like the epic like translates everything for everyone because the epic doesn't exist for like half the game. It doesn't even matter. Girl Civilization is basically Mountain Blade, but with everything turned to bad and anime waifu. What is this? Like, why is this like suddenly a thing? When did this come out? Yeah, it was on the Super Nintendo. Hey, Nicro, how's it going, man? How it be, buddy? What do you think those guys are doing? Like, what you think they're up to? Think it's like a sex thing, or? Now they're ready. Okay. Okay, I guess they're good now. Right, they're resistant to physical. Speaking of bad grammar in Twitch, I bought Witcher 3 this Monday, and trolls there basically speak Twitch chat. Like, actually, donate please, be due now, food eat. Please donate, I need money. Please. I should probably, I should probably Aura World, because... Oh, you think that they themselves summon the meteor to kill everyone? Oh, Lord. These dinos are directly responsible for the downfall of all dino kind. Please don't do it, Jim. Like, there's, like, dinos on the other side, like, pleading with them, like, please don't do it. He's like, no, please, you don't understand. We all live in misery. Just summon the meteor, kill everybody. It's like, well, that happened, I guess. Prehistory was the place I grinded my ass to get Luminaire. I think there's another spot after Prehistory. Well, you can grind the new, right? But finding him is a bit of a bitch. Time is convoluted. That's good. Krong slow. Ioka village this way. Follow Thigh. I guess like, oh, follow Thigh. It's like, yeah, okay, I'll do that, and then you're just gone. Right in one spot which has 2 volcanoids and 1 gorilla man. 1 vanilla man. I'm sorry, I just read that as vanilla man. Like, yes, he is, this ice cream demon. Girl Civilization. Okay. Alright. I don't know what Girl Civilization is. Oh, it's on sale. Oh my god, it is a Mountain Blade clone. What the fuck? Oh, this is horrible. All reviews mostly positive. Recent reviews mixed. Yeah? 45,000 Japanese letter, all voice acted. What the fuck? It's basically Mountain Blade with anime-style girl armies, an obvious and necessary improvement. In addition to leading your fierce warband, you need to choose the color of their panties. Oh my god. What is this? I decided to try it out since I love Mountain Blade. Can't say I'm disappointed at how bad and broken this is, though, since I don't have expectations for this garbage fire in the first place. Oh my god. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Just terrifying. Anyway, I was gonna say, we've now been going for like, I think, what? About 3 hours, I think. So I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back here in a few minutes if you guys want to go get a drink or whatever. Probably a good time to do that. We'll be back here with more Chrono Trigger here in just a little bit. So don't do anything crazy. I'll be back here in just a few minutes.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
All right, I'm back. Oh. All right, so what's I was gonna do a thing actually to talk about what the heck has gone down today, because time is an illusion. Also, Jampo with the gifted sub to Jeffy Babes. Old Jeffy. So at the before the stream started, we had a massive $150 donation from Mr. Poopy Butt Bowl, which was very sweet. Then after that, we had a $10 after we started from Zars. Then we had Nam with the $5.05. We had Tim with the $10, and then Conchu with the $5. So I think we have made $30 on this stream. Well, $30.05. And then before the stream, there was that $150, which is incredible and super nice. Thank you all so much for all the support so far tonight. I really do appreciate it. And then we've had, I think it was like 10 resubs as well, which is great. So thank you guys so much for all the support. I'm sorry if these two streams haven't exactly been the most energetic or the most crazy or whatever. I just still trying to get my brain oriented here. So hopefully y'all forgive me on that. It's just taking a little bit to get everything squared away in brain. We had the stream on in the background, not just music, so when you started talking, I almost fell out of my chair. just fall. I was like, huh, that's a spooky man talk. Oh, God. Hey, Sparrow, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? I changed beans because I just wanted to. I don't know. I was like, oh, that's my gray one. I was like, I haven't seen my gray one in a minute. Just grabbed it. I was like, okay. There it is. All right, that's Chief Hut. What kind of layout for this town? What is this? Where is their village? That's the Dactyl Nest. We ain't going up there. We ain't going up there, man. Do you recognize anyone in your circle of friends that has big dick energy? I don't think I've ever known anybody with large penis energy. I mean, maybe. I guess. I mean, what would you really define as big dick energy, right? Also, I wanted to point out the people in the future had pretty mundane haircuts. The people in the past, absolutely killing it. Like, Ungo got a barber that just doesn't quit. Like, everybody in the future going to, like, some supercuts or some shit. All these guys have, like, proper stylists. But this shit's crazy. These guys are just absolutely killing it. Love it. Love it. Dealing with shit? I'm doing good, Sparrow. Having fun. What if Chrono's from the past? I don't know if Chrono's hair is, like, on point with the past. I mean, I guess it is. I mean, for Christ's sake, iFix has like a bowl cut. Like, what's up with that? I'm telling you, dude. Everybody in the past absolutely killing it. Etymologically, a dactyl nest is a nest of fingies. That's good. Just guess what I grabbed? Fruit gummy. Grabbed him on the way back. I was like, bro, need a little fruit gummy in my life right now. Been watching Brian Shaw videos while I was waiting for you to get back and watching him eat like 15,000 calories a day and then acting like, yeah, I'll eat that. Get swole. He needs to see their stylist so he can fit in with his family. Who trying to fit in? Like Chrono trying to fit in? Probably. Dude, fucking Gorenling's face saying I want fruit gummy is still one of the funniest things to me. The only problem with the juicy burst ones is sometimes they burst inside the packet. So like they've just pre-exploded. And so like you don't get the explosion in your mouth and you also don't get like your fingers get sticky. A fucking travesty. Like, absolutely just unacceptable. Hi, walking. Where will she go? I don't know, man. It's a good question. Might be on a treadmill. Prehistoric treadmill. The question is, how does a prehistoric treadmill even work? I would imagine they just, like, bind some leather to a thing. Maybe, like, put a gremlin underneath it or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm going deep, Conchu, yeah. Good, Krong come. Night soon. Finish ready for party. Krong this way. Oh my god. The prehistoric feast and the bop. Listen, Thigh. We make new friend. Strongman Krong. Krong friend. Yeah, I fix. All right, well, everybody's. This is definitely high society right here, everybody. Now, Dash Babonga. You know, really, in a lot of ways, these are just my people, and I think that's probably why I make fun of them so much. This is just deep inside. This is who I am. Yeah, come on, Krong, let's have fun. Let's get out there and drive the prehistoric beat. Ooga booga, munga meeple, dance with wind people. Ooga booga, munga meeple, dance with mountain people. Ooga booga, munga might, sing sing, dance all night. Ooga booga. I like this racist guy back here. One can only assume he's racist. I guess he's the same skin tone as this dude, so maybe he... I don't know, man. Look, I'm just going to assume it's racist, because that's just... I mean, it's like the 90s, right? So I'm just going to guess that they were just being assholes, right? Song was number 4 on the prehistoric charts. Absolutely killing it, dude.
This is wonderful, isn't it, Krong? I think I'll dance too.
That's the wrong dance. Well, I guess that's... nobody asked you to do that. Ooga booga, dance with mountain people. You're not Ioka person. Why Thigh give party? Strange. Listen here. Krong try drink. This only special time drink. Good drink. Named Skull Smash. Next day, Skull feel like smash. Ioka village fight Reptite. Leader name Azala. Azala very smart. He no drink Skull Smash. He go to college. Stupid. No fight person go Laruba village. Always run from Reptite. Always hide. Not nowhere village. Azala want destroy Ioka. Laruba both. But Thigh no lose. Only when Thigh dead. Stop fight. No more talk that. Today meet Krong. Good day. Eat, drink, dance, sing. Alright, hit with that Skull Smash. Let's do it. Krong Red Rock, look for this rock. Oh, Red Rock, half rock means strong person. Thigh most strong Ioka village, so Thigh Rock. Krong won't Krong challenge Thigh. Why with Thigh give? Krong challenge, yes. You kidding? Thigh go, get more Skull Smash. Party now, so drink. Krong and Thigh have battle. Who drink more? Look, everybody in the prehistoric era was an alcoholic. There's no way you can win this. Match B many time. God, look at him go. What a fucking legend. Look at Krong, dude. Krong, I think this is where he belonged. Almost too well. It's my people. No more Krong. Thigh lose. Give rock. Krong drink good. Drink one more. It's too strong, Krong. Poor. Maybe too much drink. Krong died that night of alcohol poisoning. It's like, well, is Krong dead? Oh my god, the Reptites came and stole everyone away. My head. I did what last night? Liar. Oh, but why does my head hurt like this? Because you drank Skull Smash, you idiot. What do you think happened? Morning, Krong. Was last night fun? Robo shows up in a nightgown and it's just like, oh god, what happened? Like, he shows up, farts in there. He's like, hello, Krong. Good night last night. It's like, oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Krong out here drinking an ocean of booze. He did it, man. He's smoking a cigarette and he's got a fucking nightgown on. It's like, oh no, what happened? I am equipped for pleasure of all kinds. Where these footprints come from? It's fucking gone. Somebody stole my gate key and also the stone and also your mom. I fixed without key. We stuck here forever. This is bad. Half go see Thigh. You gotta talk like Unga Bunga the whole way through, right? Does this part of the game have a fucked up bad end, or am I remembering wrong? I remember there's a bad end to this. I think you can fail that event, but I'm not really sure what happens with that. Krong on their way. Too much cost me. Sorry to wake you, but someone stole something important from us while we were asleep. What stole must be Reptite. Krong go with Thigh. Find bad Reptite. Who else come? I think it's probably best to maybe bring... Well, if we're stuck with... Well, we need a healer for sure. Yeah, I'll just bring old wet milk over here. Maybe village person we'll go at... He stole 3 of our kidneys. Which ones? Who knows? I don't know, man. Who knows, right? Oh my god, dude, look at Kron go nuts. Just screeches and cave sounds. It's like, oh god, no. Kron's gonna be like, my butt hurt. It's like, yeah, because you fell off something, you landed on your tailbone. It's like, oh, that's wholesome. Well, she is kind of like, she's ungo bungo, right? Dude, I picked up a Monster Rehab earlier because it's been forever since I've had them. With their whole six grams of sugar. Got my hard drive reformatted super hard last night. I got some more fruit gummy. But this time I got the layers. I didn't get the Explodatrons. The layers are a bit thicker. A bit more berry-esque. Well, it's wholesome because it doesn't imply that he was... I mean, I guess it'd be fine if he was butt-pregnated. Fang, petal, horn, feather. Give 6, 3 each kind, 2 kind. Do good strong. Give what give. You have no thing, trade. Fang, petal, horn, eat butt. Alright, great. Dude, these gummies are no joke, man. These are the spirit of life. Oh, god, yeah. You do know that whatever sexual organ Krongo has, it's in his hair, right? It has nothing to do with his butt, so. Or his ween. He does not have that. Dude. Black Forest fruit gummy. You know, most slogans are normally lies. Like, straight up. This one just says, so juicy, so good. They're right. I mean, like, this is so fucking good. Alright, move on. Reptile, eat butt. I'm gonna go. You know, a powdered bone slime? Not all. I don't think. You know what do do? Say now. Kino sorry thigh. Kino take Krong stuff. Why take? Kino like thigh best. That's thigh say like Krong Kino mad. Stupid Kino. Thigh. You know how to do that. Kino know why thigh hit. Thigh no like Kino. No. Thigh like Kino best. So Thigh no want Kino do bad thing. Bad thing not do good. Thigh. Kino sorry. Thigh. Kino sorry Krong. Kino stupid. Can't give back Krong things someone else took. Reptiles suck. Reptiles suck butt. Run tree there. Grow up. I go. Kino go back village. I gone. Kino protect. Thanks, Kino. Have a good day. Meet the Flintstones and the modern Stone Age family. I'm telling you, man. It's because my spirit animal is just a caveman. Sometimes when I see somebody inventing something, I'm like, God, that reminds me when I invented fire. Is Krong asexual? Does he well, if he was if he reproduced by budding, his sexual organs wouldn't be in his hair. But I can understand why you go that route. Yeah, I invented fire. That was me. that was me back in the day. That was Krong Nick. He took care of that a long time ago. A long time ago. God, I forgot the Ayla just hits for like 1,000,000 damage. Hey, dragon. Exit the forest maze is the spot I grinded at. There's that spot, and then you can also run down the new a bunch. And I know he gives that fat thick. This thing has so much fucking health. Go away and leave me alone. Thank you. Or TPPP. Yeah, thank God for the Athenian water. I've been waiting my entire life. I still don't understand what the... It could have just stayed as Revive. They could have named it Phoenix Down. I mean, like, anybody who looks at Chrono Trigger and, like, thinks that it wasn't supposed to be a Final Fantasy game at some point is a fool. Chrono go across root. Would it be fucking sick if every root vegetable in existence had root in its name? So, like, carrot would be carrot. Potatoes would be patoots. Even though potatoes I don't think really count, but you know what I'm saying. No, you had to put root in the name. It's carrot, you ding dong. That's what I'm saying. And there's patoots and caroots. I was gonna say something about like root. Damn, that's a monkazoid right there. That's damn. You know, I gotta admire the monkey's his want to just throw a party member at another party member to cause damage. That's pretty good. What about turnips? Yeah, they could be like roots, or they could be root nips. What about radish? It'd be a rootish. Come on, man. He's just get fucking rootish. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. I was talking about rutabagas a second ago. Well, they could be like Rudy Tooty, Fresh and Rudy or something like that. You know, they could, yeah, but come on, you gotta... Sometimes you gotta learn to spice it up. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, I hate this. I hate this. What a thing to hate. It's like what happened to you last night. No, I'm like, well, I discovered I hated something. It's like, what was that? What if root vegetables just had root in their name? Like, what do you mean? Like, well, you don't like patoots. Patroots. Oh, God. No, is it more fucked? Oh, God. Is there a way to explain it, or do you feel like it would require, like, foundational understanding of, like, Russian as a language? Patootos? Paruditudes? Dragon, did you just copy-paste a fucking, like, a thing? That's gotta be from Aqua Teen, right? Because it has to be about Oog. Gotta be about Oog since we're in caveman land. We'll read it here in a second, hang on. I see a big wall, and all I can see is his feathered fucking hair. His gorgeous feathered bangs. Root, korin, potato, kartoshka. Now mix those together. So it'd be like korintoshka? Okay. I mean, it'd be... Yeah, because it'd be like Korinoshka, right? Korinoshka actually sounds pretty fucking rad. I know, yeah, because... Well, I mean, we're in caveman land right now, so it makes sense. Everything, if it's about Oog, it makes sense. A root? Who was the guy that made the joke about the, Oh, it was Mitch Hedberg, I think, that made the joke about, what of appliances that are just named after the thing they do. Because, yeah, he was talking about how some of them are named after the thing they do, and then others are just, like, it's just not. He's like, what's that over there? He's like, oh, that's the fresher. What's that do? Keep shit fresh. Because, like, some of them are named after what they do. You got, like, the toaster, right? The toaster toast shit. Refrigerator refrigerate stuff. Just name it all after what they do. Keep it nice and simple, man. Okay, carrot equals Morkov, and you said that root was Korin, right? Yeah, because that would be like Korin Mark. Oh, I'm sorry, Korin Markov or something like that, or Mark Korin. Oh God, this is why multinational streaming is. this is what's up. It all came down to this. It's like, man, you know, and people back in the 90s, like, God, you know, in 20 years we'll be able to reach people from the other side of the world. God, what are we gonna do with that? But like, we're gonna figure out how to add root to vegetables in Russian. It's like, oh great, what a great usage of your time. Like, yeah, you know it. Yeah, you know it, girl. You know it. All right, you can kiss. Can I kiss my own thighs? Oh, you know I can, girl. Get it. But kiss my own ween. Like a stove would be like a... Well, stove could be like a... Yeah, like a flamer or a cooker. I mean, a lot of appliances are named after what they do, but some of them aren't. Like oven? That's stupid. That also should be like that's the closey cooker. That's the hot furnace. Place is in the hot furnace. What about poo-poo thighs? The size, bitch, you have been with too many guys. Stop it, stop it, stop it, bitch, stop it. You know, I think one of my favorite changes from this little version here is probably the health bar. The health bars beneath the character. I think that helps a lot. But I do not like your poo-poo thighs. Besides, bitch, you have been with too many guys. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, bitch. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, bitch. Stop it. Ah, yes, the old hot cube. My favorite. Kiss Chrono. Yeah. Also, lava's stupid. He didn't even have lava. Dummy. I'm proud of you, Proxygen. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, bitch. Stop it. Oh, God. What if Group X, like, came back in the year, like, 2020 for a triumphant return of their partially racist comedy? Oh. Yeah, I don't really know if, I don't even know if I could really call it partially. I mean, it was pretty bad, actually. What do they call? They call themselves, like, the Arabian rap sensation or some shit. I don't even remember what it was. Okay, there's the monkey, and then I think this might have been what Nam was talking about with two Lavoids or whatever. I kind of regret that I'm not on the SNES version to hyperspeed, but you get crazy when we not have cigarette. Me try to quit, but me find it hard. Me love refreshing taste. You sure you don't mind? Ah, fire, fire! And he starts like throwing the fucking thing around. God, I love the episode with Oog. Ah, oh, Jesus, Oog's the best. Yeah, pressure cooker could be a squeeze cylinder. I like that. I definitely like the idea of a good old-fashioned squeeze cylinder. Man, oh man. I think back to the good old days when we just cooked everything in a good old squeeze cylinder. Oh man, I don't know about grinding here though, because like you have to climb. I don't know if Krongo won't do, because I have to climb this. Those socks are laser guided, and I get crazy if you touch them. Yeah, the hottie water machine. Yeah, the water warmer. Home from work, and I approve of thigh. I'm glad, Garrison. I'm glad you approve of thigh. I want Garrison to be happy, but again, I want all of Chad to be happy. So. Do you think... Oh, yeah. Do you think Fart would squeeze your cylinder? Do you think he has, like, a cylinder squeezer? If Krog's genitals are in his hair, that gives new meaning to mindfuck. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. You're right. I want Garrison to be happy, too. We'll get there, Garrison. I promise. Well, of course, happy is subjective. That's why he's saying he won't be happy. That's why he say do. I kind of want to grind with Ayla in the party, though, because she ain't going to be here very long, so... And also, she stank, dude. Bitch, she stank. If Kronk have sex hair, and he just want avatar blue person things, I don't know. Is that how they reproduce? You know, I'm kind of wondering what they're going to do with, I'm kind of wondering what they're going to do with the next avatar or whatever, because, like, the whole reason everybody watched the first one was because it was, like, a visual marvel, right? Like, it was this kind of awesome... I mean, that's what it was. It was a visual, like, marvel. And, I wonder what they're gonna do with the next one to just, like, step up the game, right? They gotta go deeper. Dude, can we... You know, I was thinking about this the other day, and I was thinking about the subreddit, A Boring Dystopia, which is hilarious, by the way. You should definitely go check it out. The idea is that, like,
Welcome
it's these, like,
to
dystopian concepts that are popping up that feel... that are, like, so drab and mundane, but, like, it's absolutely a dystopian concept. And, I was thinking about that the other day, and I was using a Keurig, actually. And, I was like, God, this is... What if, like, true, like, environmental, like, collapse happened because of Keurig K-Cups? I was like, what a boring dystopia way to go out, right? Like, humanity eviscerated because of shitty disposable coffee cups. Like, what a shitty way to go, man. Like, that's like the dystopian future where society has collapsed because of Keurig K-Cups and we're all, like, rounded up and thrown into, like, quarantine cities. K-Cup free. God. I got a boring dystopia for you. Friend got hit by a car. She's okay. She was more worried about her job and work than the fact that she got busted up. Yes, that is... I guess that does count, yeah, as like a boring dystopia type thing. I don't know, that's more just depressing, I think. Also, OG says, Chrono Trigger, hot damn, I love this game. Well, that's great, OG. I'm glad to hear that, man. I want everybody to be happy and enjoy thing. God, your mom a visual Marvel Jim Bear Pig 69. Fuck this earth, I need my shitty coffee. I need my garbage Keurig K-Cup. Anyway, thank you, OG. I appreciate that, man. You the bomb. You the bomb, diggity. It's going alright, OG. Hanging in there. Well, I'm glad that they're alright. Oh shit, she got that power scarf. Fuck. Yeah, I think I was gonna give her the Berserker band because obviously it puts her attack at 69. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna give Crombo the I think I'm gonna give him the power scarf actually. What does he have right now? Rage band? I don't know, man. Counters are pretty good. I'll save the power scarf for fart. Yeah, I'll give him that. Oh, I can go ahead and give it to him, right? Because he doesn't have to be here for me to give it to him. Hot diggity dang. Thigh-like squeeze. That golden helm, dude. Give me that gold suit, dude. Give me all of it. A legend. Yeah, boring dystopia has like an equal parts depression. Like, hang on a second. Let me actually pull up a couple examples. So we've got. Yeah, like that. It's hard to describe this. I think it's easier just to like see a post from it. I think. Oh, is this not it? No, this is it. Oh my god. Yeah, shit like this. Like shit like that. This is like the definition of that subreddit. So this person has a, under the weather, be there, whether or not my pod. Whatever this is. God, I hope this isn't real. No flu for me, so they can go to work and not have to worry about getting sick. God, I hope that's not real. But that is like the essence of what a boring dystopia is. It's like, can't miss work, gotta go with my weather pod. It's like, oh god. Oh god. No. I like it's like, or maybe she doesn't want to get sick and it's just dramatic as fuck. Oh shit. Oh god, I guess this one does. So this was actually like a decent post earlier for I guess people that were struggling with like finding a place to live. It was on Life Pro Tips, and it said, should you ever find yourself homeless, try to get a gym membership. Planet Fitness is probably the ideal gym. $10 a month. They give out free food twice a week, 24 hours, many locations. Even if it's not an option, a gym gives you a place to shit, shower, and shave. They'll have a locker to store your things. You can get out of the elements during rain or extreme heat or cold. If you still have a cell phone, even without a plan, most gyms have Wi-Fi. It's not going to solve all your problems, but if you can scrape together $10 every month, you'll be in a much better position. It's a good idea. I can see how that would land in a boring dystopia, though, right? Like, I can absolutely see it. Man who robbed a pharmacy gave clerk a note that said, I'm sorry I have a sick child. God. It's so sad sometimes. It's like, God. Oh. Oh, hang on a second. What is this? Oh, it's a... I think that was actually in a SpongeBob episode. This is horrible. This man has no insurance. I'm on it, doctor. Just kicks his ass off the fucking cliff. Maybe it's not. I do remember that scene though. I don't remember if that had anything to do with insurance. God almighty. I don't customize my Reddit shit at all. I use Reddit on my phone pretty much exclusively. I don't think I've ever like really sat down and used. The only time I ever bring up Reddit on my fucking on my computer is honestly to show something to the stream. I don't use Reddit on my computer like ever. This man doesn't have insurance. Now they can't do that to you, Dragon. They're gonna deal with your ass. Oh. This is America. Oh man. God. You walk into a building, you see that the laminate is kind of peeling off the walls, and your boss is wearing a smart fit fanny pack that probably plays music. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I guess that would be it. God, roll in there, Dragon, and like, you know, they go to like refuse care or something, like, do you know who I am? I am the dropout dragon. They're gonna be like, oh my fucking god, he's here. It's as if he was alive and with us today. And then, there it is. Man, Twitch, like, I'm a Twitch streamer. They don't offer insurance. Please help me. I like how literally, like, anyone that streams on Twitch, unless you have, like, another full-time job, like, we all share. That's actually pretty great. You know, anybody that streams in the United States on Twitch, we all share that commonality of insurance is a nightmare. All of it. Like, I mean, like, literally all of us have to pay, like, $400 a month for insurance if we want it. Thank you for agreeing to take the pre-employment assessment test. Please answer all questions as truthfully as you can. Question 1. Your wife, the mother of your children, is drowning. You have a life preserver. However, a customer requires assistance. What do you do? A man has been caught stealing from the company, and he is currently awaiting execution. You are the executioner. Do you pull the trigger? Question 3. Which sentence best describes yourself? I have clinical depression. I'm ready to be productive. Question 4. Which sentence best describes yourself? I try to do things to the best of my ability. I am willing to bleed for you. Question 5. Are you afraid to die? Question 5. Are you afraid to die? Oh god. Well, yeah, no. I mean, it doesn't matter. That's the funny part, though. It's like it doesn't matter if you're like the biggest streamer on Twitch or if you're like. If you're just like somebody starting out, the common thing we all have the thing we all have in common if you live in the States is you have to pay an arm and a leg for insurance right now. Insurance isn't hell for me. I don't have any. I don't either. I mean, God, dude, I can't pay $400 a month for fucking insurance. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I can't afford that. Even if I could afford that properly, like, I guess I could. I think, like, I could swing it, but I mean. Why? It's so much. Like, it's so much. I mean, it would put me behind financially, like, a lot, but I mean, God. I don't know. I'm talking about the insurance thing right now is like so depressing anyway. I fucking hate it. Have we got any Lavals here? I guess we have. We've gotten some. Crazy, dude. That's crazy, baby. The insurance land. How about them video games, dude? I know, man. I've been just like a stream of depressing topics since yesterday. Video games, alright. What if GameStop started a new program? You could trade in your old games for insurance policies. Wouldn't that be sick? Wouldn't that be sick, man? That'd be great. Awesome. I gotta marry Jigakuro for that BAB for the Build-A-Bear care. Oh my god, I bet Build-A-Bear got some good insurance. How are your policies, Jigakuro? Hey, Kreiser. Thank you for the host, man. How you doing? What's up, baby girl? How was Strim? Was good? Hope good. You'd have to rob several GameStops to get enough trading credit for insurance. Well, it depends on what package you want, Steve, right? You can trade in like a PS4 to get like the entry level, which is like, you know, $4 million deductible or whatever. They'd end up with one of my kidneys and resell it without the manual. Oh, shit. Yeah, but I mean, that'd be okay, though, because you could pre-order a new kidney, right? Do re-clear of Dumb Raid? Cool. Cool. Did you guys beat Mythic Ashara yet, or you hoping to knock that out for, as soon as 8.3 drops in that weird interim period? Jigga Crow trying to do it. I don't think you guys suck. I think it's probably one of the harder fights in recent whatever. Oh, that's probably a good idea, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's probably better than, yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Welcome.
That's a good. Yeah, no, fucking Mythic Ashara looks ridiculous. And I'm all about, like, I mean, I've said words about that before, about the challenge in MMOs and, like, where it comes from and all that kind of stuff. And I do wonder sometimes if, like, if like, some pieces, like, especially with raiding in WoW, if at one point it got, like, like, too difficult for the, I mean, there's multiple difficulties, so it doesn't matter, I guess, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, did you hear that you need a new special ID to get on planes soon? It's the same as your ID now, but a little special star on it. Yeah, it's like your, real ID or whatever the fuck it's called. I think they rolled that out recently with South Carolina. At $400, the coverage is so little, the deduction is so high, it's only good for catastrophic medical issues. Oh, you're talking about like the, you know, I'd love to sit down, like go into an IRL stream, sit down, and just look at the insurance packages, and we could just laugh, right? Just look at that and just laugh. It's old Burt McConklin with the 17 months. What up, Burticus? How you doing, man? How's life treating you? Welcome back aboard the old bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Oh. Fucking Garrison, the star means on the right skin zone. Oh, good lord. That's probably the one thing I miss about like my old job was just like the insurance was actually pretty fucking good. That's good, Bert. Glad to hear it, man. What is it like? Is it just like Adderall kombucha? What are the other ADHD medications? Like I know. No, I guess I don't. Does Adderall even used to treat ADHD? I know it's used to treat ADD. I guess like Ritalin. Does anybody even does Ritalin even like exist anymore? Like, are they still doing that? Like, I don't mean like for people that doesn't, the people that don't, or people that haven't. Sorry, people that have been taking it for a while. I'm sure still take it, but they still prescribe that. You take Adderall, okay? Stratera. Intuitive, okay. Okay, so ADD is not a thing anymore. ADHD is type 1, 2, or 3. I didn't know that. So they still prescribe Ritalin. Okay. Dexedrine? I feel like I remember that. Dexedrine, but they don't give that out anymore. It has long-term effects, and I read them, and I realized why I am the way I am. It even changed sexual interest. So, okay. So, okay. Bert's the machine, man. He's out there popping addies left and right. Yeah, because I remember, man, I'll never forget. I had a friend in elementary school who was like the funniest kid ever. I mean, he just always had like the brightest spirit, right? Like this, he was always just so wanted to make everybody laugh. But I mean, he was definitely like pretty hyper, right? But he was. I mean, which I'm sure was frustrating for the parents, but he was such a sweet person, right? And he was very, just always going, right? But very fun, very happy, you know, all that stuff. They put his ass on Ritalin. This was probably like 1994, 1995. And he was never the same. Like, he was just very, I don't know, it was weird. He just kind of not bad, but like not there, I guess. He was never the same after that. Which is really sad. I remember him as being like the funny guy who was always having a good time, whatever. And yeah, he just kind of became just, you know, not much of anything. Probably kombucha, yeah. It was really, I mean, hopefully at some point they took him off of it, but I mean, I guess when you're on it like that early in life, I mean, you know, especially if it's something they don't really understand. I don't know, Dragon, did I go to school with you? Did I go to school with you and I just didn't know? Were you in South Carolina from the years 1989 to 1996? Yeah, I mean, it was really sad. I'm trying to remember what his name was. Austin, I think. Yeah, no, he was a sweet kid. He was always fun. Very kind. I mean, like, his family was, like, pretty well off, too. I remember him being so cool. He would always, like, he'd come to school, and we were, like, really good friends, and he'd be like, Nick, I got so-and-so game, and I played it over the weekend. Do you want to, like, borrow it or whatever? He was just the nicest kid. But then after that, he was just kind of, I don't know, man. Just not much. Not like he was, you know, like, catatonic or anything. I mean, he just wasn't really there anymore. Most people grow out of it mostly and end up needing no meds, and those kind of effects are temporary. I was on RIT before Adderall. Okay, so you took it when you were younger too. Hey Kunzer, what's up, man? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and shelter up Fortress, and then we'll move on. Do you still take Adderall? I've told my Adderall story before of how I took it. I've never been prescribed it, but I took it. Taken it in the past, and every time I take it, I just feel like a normal functioning human being. It's just so fucking depressing. Like, it's like I'm able to be like, I don't know, like I never feel hyper, I never feel anything. I'm just like, that's not the sound my brain makes. No. Used to take them for big Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. First time I ever took one was Black Friday when I was working a retail job. God, Wogs, that's crazy, man. I mean, you're obviously doing good though, Jigakuro, so I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much, you know? Not kidding though, I might have actually been damaged by Dexedrine. I only recently read about that, and here I am. That's a real odd thought, like, wow, I could have been a different person. And that's what's so scary about, like, medications for, like, children that aren't, like, properly tested. And it seemed like there were a lot of them, like, in the 90s and early 2000s. Because, you know, trying to like, I told you guys, they had me on Zoloft when I was, like, 13. And, like, they found out later that, like, Zoloft wasn't doing so hot for, like, younger kids, right? And they hadn't done, like, rebalances to, like, the formula for it and stuff like that. And they took me off of that later, but... yeah. Oh, wow, Conchu. That's no fun. That's the worst to hear, man. I hate hearing stuff like that. Brother has bipolar, Asperger's, and seizures. He was a basket case of meds. Well, Asperger's is no longer a thing, right? I think Asperger's was removed as a diagnosis. I think it's just, if you have Asperger's, you get put on, like, the extremely high functioning spectrum of autism now, I think. Pretty sure. Where it says he started on RID, went to, what is Silert? I don't think I've heard of that. And then you switched to Adderall. When did you switch to Adderall? Was that, like, in your adult life, or was that, like, teenager, or what? Yeah, I didn't think Asperger's was no longer a diagnosis. So that was middle school that you switched over that. Okay. I think there's a lot of grinding to be done down here in this area, but I can't really remember. I think you have to go down this hole. Jump on in, everybody. Go down the orifice of damnation. They originally, I think at one point, thought my brother had Asperger's, but he recently went to the doctor apparently, and he doesn't. But I don't know. Like it was crazy because I think a lot of the symptoms that he experienced were like directly in line with that. But I guess it's not. So unless he goes to another doctor, he gives him a second opinion on that, I guess. Oh, fatty, you're so resistant to the physical. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, man. I've never even heard of it. Silent or whatever. Never even heard of that. My sister-in-law was also like a pharmaceutical distributor at one point, and so she got... That was like 10 years ago. Well, probably longer than that, actually. But yeah, she got to hear all about the crazy shit that would go down with that stuff. Yeah, I don't think many people take that. I've never even heard of that, I don't think. We should probably kill everything in here because we still need to get some more Leovols. Mushroom Rock is officially dead. He's super dead. I mean, wouldn't that, like, I guess... I don't know. I guess that's, like, the intent of the spectrum of autism, right? Is that there's just, like, varying degrees of, like, what it is. That's to Dragon's thing. I don't know. I'm just glad that it's finally like, being treated as, like, not, like, a bad thing, right? Like, it's not... It's not the end of the world. Also, it's funny that you say that, Jigakuro. I'm kind of the same way about dropping out of high school, because, like, I would say I'm a reasonable success story for that, but I've often told people who consider that, like, you know, I mean, it's your choice, but you have to have a plan. You can't just drop out and then be like, oh, I'll get my GED like 5 years later. No, you gotta have a plan, man. You gotta do something immediately. You gotta get a job and just start going. Yeah, you gotta let your kids die of the pox to avoid the tism. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. forgot that awesome that awesome fucking tidbit from what's her face. Oh god, the old vaccines cause autism. Maybe we'll have a massive outbreak of like a dead disease, in the 20s, and that'll be awesome. It'd be great because we're idiots and allowed people to not vaccinate their kids and send them to schools and shit. Well, there's several places to my knowledge that I think like school districts that are like not going to allow students to attend if they don't have like proper vaccinations. I mean, look at that, and it's like they won't let people bring their like unvaccinated dogs to parks and shit because like it's dangerous. And like, I mean, throwing kids that are unvaccinated into that environment's dangerous for them and dangerous for the people around them. Because like there are people out there that are trying to compare that to like the civil rights movement. I'm like, no. I was like, your kid's being denied entry because they didn't get a standardized vaccine that's been pretty damn much proven to be safe. I was like, it has nothing to do with literally being blacklisted from a school because of the color of your skin. I was like, let's not try to, connect those two things together, right? But then again, I guess that's like the Karen mentality, right? Of just like blowing things out of proportion and trying to tie it to something that's in no way, shape, or form relevant. Why Red Lady pump deeps and everyone else kind of doo-doo? Because Red Lady's got the Berserk thing on, which makes her do extra damage, but you lose control of the character. Kuro with $1 says, here, your favorite gift from 2020. Is it my favorite gift from 2020? Oh my god. Look at that dog. Oh my god. Just annihilated that kid. He's like, I'm coming, bro. And you know that kid loves that dog too, but that dog just did him dirty. He's like, I'm coming up. And bulldogs are just made of just meat. They are just large chunks of meat. Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. You the man. Y'all give old Jigga Crow some love. All right, we good to go? Yeah, we're good. We good. I think I need to take the... Oh shit, Chrono got lightning too? What? How did that happen? Fuck. Can I... Oh no, you have to keep Thigh in the party for this. I guess let me switch back to... I guess we'll switch back to the Power Glove for her, because I don't want to have her... Wait. Do I still have the Power Stick? No, I already gave it to Robo. I'd be real upset if I was that kid. That's what I'm saying. You know that kid probably... That kid loves that dog, I'm sure. And that dog probably loves that kid. What in the world? These filthy apes have crafted something this advanced. Get over here, lizard brain. I gotta tell you something. Something good. And so the hairless apes arrive. Ah, and these new ones appear cut from a finer cloth than thigh. Perfect. Should make things easier. Tell me, apes, what is the purpose of this device? We have to show it. Hell is all about the gate key. Nah, dude. I suppose you need some motivation. So be it. Thick beast cometh. There he is. Here come the thick beast. He's got like a real tiny voice too. He's like, no, thick beast. God, it's like the Planet Fitness mascot. All right, strike enemy with penetrating kick. Get him, gamers. Okay, so that does absolute jack shit. Oh yeah, because you have to, right, we gotta do, whatchamacallit, we gotta hit him with lightning and then dump the doo-doo on his face. Tap it. We got, wait, oh no, he didn't have lightning too, he was about to learn it. I thought he'd already learned it. Good God, when did that happen? Jump kick the enemy. Okay, his defense should be down. I don't think that stacks though. No, this is it. This is it. Ah, yes, this is where he fires back. God, dude, some of these... You know what, honestly, though? It's pretty cool how, like, they... I think the double-edged sword of, like, how some of these boss mechanics work is actually pretty interesting. Like, yeah, you pump his ass full of some serious damage, but he's gonna discharge that lightning and kill your ass. It's dangerous here. That's dangerous. Yeah. I think we can Aura World this, yeah. Probably the best thing to do. Is his defense still low? I think his defense, when does that reset is the question. Oh, yeah, so it's already reset. God. Do a kick there and go ahead and get a cure ready. Oh, they're all right. I mean, it's just how far to this am I? We're about 40% of the way through. Maybe a little less. We'll be taking our time this go around though, just because I've had a lot to talk about just due to everything that happened last week and all that stuff. So you can make pretty good. I mean, you can probably beat Chrono Trigger in what, like 9 hours? I think if you're just pushing, just going. Sister's trying to get a job at Planet Fitness. I hope she's able to. Oh, Lord Almighty. Come on now. All this murder. Oh my God, she's still alive. Oh my God, she's dead. Now she's dead. Oh, shit. All right, this is bad news bears, actually. Well, at least, I love how responsive commands are in this game. Like, you just feel like there's no delay on it. There's a way to actually kind of game this here to where you don't take a lot of damage from electric discharge or something. But I don't remember what it was. So fuck it. Am I gonna break the game this run? I don't know if I did I do that last time? Oh yeah, the 2 I guess the 2 crashes count, right? I guess that counts. But yeah, no, I mean most gyms are like really the best way to, I don't know. I think most gyms are whatever you make them out to be. Like, I mean, they have the equipment to do things in them. You know, it's just a matter of, are you actually going to utilize the equipment and do something with it? Because, I mean, like, that equipment's not going to change dramatically, like, from another gym, right? You know, they've got pretty much all the standard fare that you'd see from a gym, you know, normally in there. So, I don't think it's necessarily one of those things where, like, Planet Fitness sucks or anything like that. I think it's just a matter of, you get what you put in. You get out what you put in. I mean, you've got all the tools to do it. So, yeah, I think you'd like it though, Bert. I mean, if you like older like JRPGs or whatever. Lord Almighty, that is not a sound that I was prepared for. Look at God King's Hat Dad Dom with the $25. Says I have tacos. Sup? Thank you, Dom, for the $25. I do appreciate it. That damn near doubled what we made tonight so far, because I think we made like $30. I mean, unless you count Poopy Butt Bowls thing before the stream. $30 during this stream. That was $25, which damn near doubled that. So thank you, Dom, for the 25 bucks. I do appreciate it. Go give old Dom some love in chat since he's here. You gotta give him a little kiss, right? Don't stop discharging on my face. It's gross. Gross. I don't want to get discharged on. Disgusting. Just no? Damn, just denied the tacos? Alright, I take it back. Don't give any love to Dom. Damn, he ain't even sharing. Good lord. Good lord. Damn. That's brutal. Okay, so I'm out of the juice. So that's not good. God, you just have no time to do that, man. It's just already on top of you. Well, that's bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God, in a clutch. Holy shit, this is a scramble. No! It is active in the fastest battle speed, you're right. We're going deep. I should probably lower that, now that I think about it. That was probably a really dumb idea. The fuck was the original context of this image? I'm not sure. Dude, we got, what is that? Is that a taco? Like, dude, I thought that was Dragon's emote for a second because it was Dude Taco. I thought it was Dodd Taco. Can we just like, Dragon, can we get this? Can you hook me up? Can you hook me up on that? Damn, just no share at all. So Dom, if I was there with you, you wouldn't even... I'm not going to show that on stream. That is a terrifying image. That is a terrifying fucking image, and I'm just not doing it. I just absolutely refuse to do it, I think. But anyway, yes, y'all give... We got... Yoda tried. Look at that. Well, we got to be able to give something out for Dom. Look, we still got our holiday emotes, because I'm horrible, and haven't taken care of that yet. I got you. Don't worry. I got this covered, chat. I got it. I got it. Everybody relax. Just feel the apes and... I think you could you skip dialogue with the auto button? You cannot. That is poop dick. Oh shit, I forgot to change the battle speed. Well, here we go again. Share a single strand of whatever that was. Thank you, Nate, for joining me. Oh ye loyal few. Oh ye loyal few. Oh god. Okay, so, yeah, I mean, I think, like, going back and forth with, like, the roundilla kick and the whatever, I think it's probably a good call, but... I don't think there's a way to stop the electric discharge thing. You'll give me a kiss instead? Okay. That's reasonable, I'll take it. It's spaghetti? Oh. Is it? Alright then, I guess. Alright then. Alright. just gonna try to do a little bit more damage in that window because I think that's the. Yeah, just let him do electric discharge there. Do another roundillo kick because I think we can eat this and the next couple attacks as well. You just lame it out with Marlino's ice. You talking about yeah? Okay, we're dead if we let this hit now. But Ye's got 69 HP left, and we're dead. God, dude. Oh, it's poopy. Everybody dead? Oh, wow. We not dead. Now we dead. now we dead. That's okay. I'm gonna change this anyway. Oh. I gave you the emotes right after it popped. Don't you judge me. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna set it to wait. We'll do fastest battle speed, I guess. Hey, Burning Jalapeno, what's up? Not much tonight. I mean, we're just Krongo. There was something about hitting his ass when he charges. What, like? Well, I mean, you have to hit him in the. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Weight doesn't. I don't even know what weight really changes in this, to be honest. I should have just spelled spaghetti. Now my Lady Tramp joke missed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it happened like this. Yeah, I mean, maybe you're just not supposed to use lightning, but that seems wrong, right? I mean, theoretically, we just keep using that over and over. That's 565 damage, but I think that's also partially because of the lightning doing additional damage anyway. This does the same amount of damage regardless of how much damage we put into him during that phase. There's that. I don't think physical attacks have anything to do with it. We can check and see if the ice sword does that much damage just normally. Yeah, maybe just try not using it. Yeah, it does absolutely nothing. So, yeah, well, it looks like you have to use lightning. So, all right, well, game on. Here we go. And his attacks, even if you don't use lightning, are actually pretty strong too. So. I think it's just a matter of just pumping as much damage as you can in this window here. You're doing okay. I mean, it's over half 1,000 damage like every time. And then we can aura whirl here, but I think yeah is dead from that. Yeah, so I have to fix that now. Ugh. All right. I don't know what the strat is for that. I can't remember anything. I feel like we didn't really have any trouble with them last time. So I'm not sure what it is actually. Yeah, I don't remember it being this difficult. Maybe we grinded it out a little. Well, we grinded a little bit beforehand though, so I don't know. Maybe we had Robo with us. I don't think that would have changed anything though. I don't know. You know, I thought for some reason Cleave would do bigger damage there, but it didn't. It's okay. Aura Whirl and everything here should be fine. Oh god, that's an intense link, Garrison. See, I actually took the Berserk off of, I took the Berserk off of Thigh because I thought that caused problems last time, but I guess that wasn't it. Link no work. Copy Poosty. Okay, being on wait is giving us a few more opportunities to actually like pick the moves and stuff before that happens. Oh yeah, no. He doesn't have that much health. It's just a matter of being able to AoE heal before that. Which I guess maybe having a character that can like solo like AoE heal is probably the better strat there, because maybe if they have that unlocked, it's a little bit easier for them to group heal without burning two turns. So take the rod, you filthy ape. Ew, he put it in his lizard gooch. Gross. Now it's covered in lizard juices. Krong leave, no Krong, Thigh no fun. Thanks, Thigh, learn a lot. Sorry, Krong. Kino, try be strong now, even more strong, Krong. Come again, Krong. Have party, drink, eat, dance, and fight fun. Krong. I gotta go check and see how many juicy things I have, because I gotta go turn in my stuff to the chief, man. Give it up, chief. Like that ain't it, chief. How many total like feathers and all that shit do we need? I don't really remember how many it is. It's like 6 of whatever. We need to get. I know we need to get Krongo's. Fuck the chief hut at? Where is he? Not you. You're not chief. He's stupid. There he is. Oh, you see, come have do. Give 6, 3 each, 2 kind. Give 1 good strong. What give me? God, I have like no horn. I think there's a guide to all these, like what we can get. I know we want to get Crombo's weapon. I think you can get the Chrono Trigger caveman trade. That actually pulled it up. That's great. Okay, giving 3 of petals, 3 of fangs. Giving 3 petals and 3 fangs gives you a ruby gun. 3 fang, 3 feather is okay, I'm gonna try. Hang on a second. Okay, so I want. Oh yeah, I guess you don't even get one for Just read a walkthrough that says to use Aura Wheel and Cat Attack. I think we were using something similar there. I don't know what... Cat Attack might have been changed to something else. Yeah, because I guess there's no weapon for Chrono. I thought there was. Okay, I guess we'll get the... I guess we'll do Fang and... Oh, man, we don't really have... What else give? I can only get 1 ruby vest. What else can do? I know I can do Petal and Fang, which is the ruby gun, so... There's a Shaman Bow, which is Petal and Horn. But who does the Mammoth Tusk go to? I actually don't know. Hey, Hardsu, what's up, man? Let's do... What is Fang Horn? Yeah, Soulward, the Ungo Squad. Also, thank you for the host. How was your stream? Did you have good fun time? Me hope many did. Okay, I can't do anything else till we get more horns and all that crap anyway, so... You know have thing, stupid. It's like, thanks, man. You're so kind. Oh, Mammoth Tusk is Crombo's weapon. Okay. Good, I'm glad we got that then. Oh, we didn't get her helmet. God. Yeah, we definitely need more. What do we need? Fangs and feathers. I don't even know where to get the feathers. I guess you get them from the stupid birds. Oh, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't get the thing for fart either. Ah, can't even get the thing for fart. Oh, because Ayla doesn't join us, right?
To Bitter Bits.
Eventful, I guess. Me kill monsters of the ice born. Well, there it is. Alpha with 38 Thank you, Alpha. I appreciate that, man. Welcome back aboard the old bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you, Alpha. Welcome, do. Yeah, his name's Fart. Old F4RT. There's another place to grind here, I think. I'm trying to remember all the good grind spots. And there's, I know there's, like, the quicksandy area that's back in, 600 AD, I think. Anyway, y'all give Alpha some love. Y'all give Soul some love for the host. Thank you both for coming on in. It's good to see both of you. Hope you're doing all right. Guy says you can charm a good weapon for Chrono off of the Megasaur, whatever. I think that was renamed to Allure, right? No. I think it's literally just Charm, but I don't think anybody has that now. Three-day weekend? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's on Ayla, so I guess we're fucked. Ah, shit. Well, at least we got a weapon for Chrono. That's good. Or higher damage, anyway. It's only enough to kill those ding-dongs in one shot physically, which that sucks. Hooray for long weekends! Yay! Oh, the Megazord Dynamask. Yeah, that's the boss when you return, right? Oh, that's awesome, Alpha. I actually didn't know you were playing. That's cool, man. Well, have fun making the trolley, boys. That's real cool. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, dude, that's awesome, Kabucha. All right, that's a big long weekend. That's a thick weekend right there. A big, thick weekend. Okay, well, we got a couple things from that. I got to figure out where to go if we want to get more of those other deals. I mean, it's probably not worth it, right? I mean, I think the ruby vests are. The guide was like, "Here's what you need to get all the stuff," and I'm like, "No, I'm not doing that. No, not happening. Too much. Too much." Give me that heal. Thanks. Alright, well, now that we got the redstone, we can go back to 1000 AD. We can tell Melchy Belchy that we have his weenie. Supposed to get less hours since the GM is getting in trouble for giving me over 40 hours a week when I'm part-time. Yes, they will get in trouble for that. A lot. Well, he gets the sword and then he like immediately replaces it. I'm pretty sure you can actually get something better than the Mazamoon Moony. Like before. Yeah, me, you truly found a dreamstone. That will do quite nicely. With that, I can make the. How'd you even know about that? Oh, right, because yeah, you're like from 8 million years ago. Yeah, can't give those benefits to part-timers. Because the main reason they do that, Soul, is because if you work enough hours over like I think it's 25 or something like that. Or I think it's if you work over 30 hours for a long enough period of time, you can literally force the company to give you benefits. And if they fired you over that, that would be a big poopy poop. Just leave this to me. I'm gonna fix everything.
Kong, where are you going? Me.
Fucking fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Just chasing him around. You work on the dreamstone, I'll take care of the sword. Yeah, now the dreamstone. Oh, Fix gonna do it. Oh, I kinda use your typewriter. Oh my god. It's got vacuum powers. And it's got like a Dyson. Before you defeat Magooch. I wish I could name him that. Look at old Magus over there. That's Magooch. Dude, you just suck that into a cup. Make some tea out of that bitch.
Magooch.
Frog, get hard again. It'll be like shag carpet. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your mythical sword. No big. Why don't we just give that to Crombo? Oh, because he only uses glorious Nippon steel. That's right. I'm a little terrified that the eyes of his stove look a bit like swastikas, and I think I need to get the fuck out of here. Oh my god! Melchior is an old Nazi scientist. We have to leave. He's terrifying. Don't fuck with this guy. He's scary. We gotta go. Chrono is a weeb. He literally uses katanas only. The 5 character limit has led us to attempting to create some very interesting combinations of stupid names. All right, we gotta go back to 600 AD. We gotta go talk to Frog and be like, all right, Frog, we got all your crap. Can you just come with us now? And he's like, nay. Insert Bugs Bunny no face. Nay, verily. It's like, all right. Okay, Frog, you're the best, man. Dude, they can only let you skip this. You have to deal with this shit. Just stare at these idiots. Their stupid, stupid blue gremlin bodies. Are you having premarital sex? Chrono is studying the blade. Sure was. He sure was. I saw him do it. Literally in the same room as somebody else having premarital sex. Oh, Lord. I might go make a snack here in a minute. What if I just pieced out for a second, came back with a grilled cheese? I wet fart? Yeah, I fixed Krong's thigh. I guess it kind of already does, right? It depends on what Magus ends up being named. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want him to be. I don't know what old Magus needs to be. Cursed ass woods with these pink frogs. They're scary. Scary berry. Did you buy a special contraption to make that cheese? No, but I was thinking the other night that after we saw the cheese, that I don't know, I was kind of it could not be the Mazamani. He just stares at it, walks the fuck away, and never comes back. It's like, well, there he goes. Peace out, come back a furry. Oh, put on the Kigurumi. If it wasn't so, I did try my house for Robo, but Nick picked fart, which is equally amazing. Oh god. Yeah, F-4RT, the fart beast. He's literally the fart beast. I'm very irritated by the fact that this game doesn't center correctly because of reasons. No, we went back to literally the beginning times to fix this shit. Get your ass in here right now. Not dealing with you. Super Nantandies. Did they put Chrono Trigger on the, was that on the NES or the SNES Classic? I can't remember. Judging Nick's history with my house, if you were to name Robo my house, you'd just leave him there to rot the inside of the rest of the game. Frog upon seeing the Mazamunis. I wet. Like, yeah, girl. Oh shit, Cheeker with $1. Is the hippopotamus a hippopotamus or a really cool opotamus? Shit. Cheeker's asking the real questions. Thank you, Cheeker, for the $1. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. Y'all give old Cheeky some love in the chat. I mean it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forget we leave Robo for 400 years. Robo's a champion, dude. I'm sorry, Fart's a champion. Fart's a fucking champion. He's the best. Infallible. Would you guys be upset if we did a new color bittersweet for January just for fun? Like the default one. I was kind of thinking about doing a new fun color just for a little bit. You like I don't know, something we haven't done yet. Excuse me, it's not EF4 art. I don't know what's happening. So you seek the hero's badge, Knight of the Kingdom of Men. Come and take it then if you can. Croak. Croak. Nirvana strike. Grack, I'm beaten. Filthy badge, do not think I'll forget this. Throws it on the ground, poops on it. It's like, well, I don't want it now. I don't want it now, man. Glenjamin, watch out! Cyrus, you sword the Mazamani. Ah! Oh my god, it's unknown character name. It's unknown character, everybody. He's scary. Probably nothing without your sword too, Magus, you idiot. Well, you see, the big frog was the king of moisture. You know, if everybody gangster until the Avatar crosses their arms, what's going on with Magus right now is the real question, right? Like, should that be like the scariest thing of all time? Probably. Run, Glenjamin, the queen. Take care of Queen Lean, or she must one day birth. Yeah. God, I always forget they just light Cyrus's ass up. They straight burn this man's corpse in front of him. Grr. Like a scared little frog with no pond to jump into. Well, it's a pretty big pond down there I think we probably make it into. Hey, Sophisticated, how you doing? Magus got the spell to make your dick frog. Frog your dick, make your dick frog. Oh, God. Frog your dick, make your dick frog. I wish emotes had a little bit more room, because I always kind of wanted to do like an alternate of like bitter hype of like a little Nick like holding up the bittersweet, like holding it up in the air. But it'd be so hard to do. Pretty good, waiting for 8.3. I'm glad a lot of people are looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna try to find a group to do at least heroic Nyalotha with. On my monk and my druid. Yeah, no, dude, he's got frog spell. He just never uses it. Maybe it requires like a lot of energy, right? Like maybe you shave off like 500 years of your life when you frog your dick, make your dick frog. I don't know. I could have just make the dick frog, not the rest of the body. Oh, shit. God, I gotta take wet with me. Fuck. I guess that's alright. Did we get the gun for her? I think we did. She's probably a better bet then, since we have a new, Well, he got Dick Slurp, but she got the Fuego. Doesn't matter, because it wouldn't be this is probably a fine group anyway. Well, it ain't gonna be that big a deal. His gear sucks! Boost critical hit rate of the Mazamarni. Well... God, we have nothing for him. Oh yeah, and I gotta teach him. God, I gotta teach him wet too. I gotta teach a wet how to wet. Now that's just ridiculous. Can you imagine having to teach a frog how to wet? Unreal. Unreal Tournament Special Edition, Limited Edition, 100% Edition, Inside Edition. I don't know. He doesn't even. Yeah, you can't even give him the sword. It's weird. I don't think... Who's the shopkeep we could take him to get him some good shit? And the one in 1000 AD, right? Yeah, because they got doo-doo garbage here. You've come all this way. Would you like some doo-doo? It's like, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, he gains sword during Mountain Slash. Do we have to go up the mountain to do that? I guess we do. No, we don't have to go up there. What the fuck? Where are we going with him? I don't even remember where to take him. I think we take him back to the mountain, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. If you so if you got hit by Frog Your Dick, right? Like theoretically, would you prefer it turn your entire PP into a frog, or would you prefer if it was just a frog's penis? Yeah, but I mean, we can't even do that yet anyway, because I have to go and take his ass back to go learn magic before we do any of that. So you'd rock an entire frog on you, PP. Okay. Okay, one is a literal frog's penis. The other, your penis turns into just a full frog. That's the difference, yeah. What kind of a frog? I guess, you know, if you're gonna get your dick frogged, I would say whatever frog you want. Penis frog have the long... Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. If it was an actual frog, you would then have basically an additional appendage because you'd be able to actually grab things with your frog tongue. Which would be pretty radical. Yeah, that'd be great. Wow, yeah, poison dart frog turned the PP into a weapon. Yeah. That'd be, wow, yeah. Yeah. Welcome back, Coonzer. How it be, baby? Now there's a weird fellow. Give him the water. Ipso facto minimo magico. Can I just cut off the frog? You don't want it? Well, I mean, they frog in your dick, so I mean, you know what I mean? Like, they gonna frog your dick. Make your dick frog. Don't frozone me, you wiener. Yeah, actually, Sophisticated. This was done by, the art for the characters and everything was done by Akira Toriyama. I haven't seen a single GDQ run of anything. I've missed all of it this year, which is really sad, but is what is, I guess. It's been a rough ride the past little bit. Then you have to deal with your frog PP, wanting to eat bugs and be moist all the time? God, you're right. Oh, the Skittles game? You talking about the one I played recently? The weird, like, RPG or whatever? Or a different Skittles game. So been gaming with friends and ended up bringing them gear to help out, and they stood at the end of the road and left a landmine on the ground, and I died because I only saw it at the very last second. I'm finding new friends now. How are you tonight? I'm finding new friends. Oh god, that's good. Oh, they're doing dank sales? I should go watch that. That's probably more fun than this right now, because I'm just over here just trying to get some stuff together. Go watch the dank sales for a bit. Come back. What am I doing? Okay, so I gotta go back to Truce Canyon. He's got his ipso facto magico. I haven't caught that many. The only one I highly recommend is the Terraria run. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw the guy that brought the props to the Fallout run. That was pretty funny. Yeah, Darkened Sky. God, dude, that game sucked. So just unfun. Because, like, it starts off weird, and it kind of keeps on giving in that respect, but, like, it's such a strange...
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Dude, with how often people do, like, actual real-ass donations through PayPal, we're never gonna hit hype trains, and it's hilarious. Thank you, Garrison, for the $25. It says, fuck you, Nick. I'm gonna watch you. Wait, do we still have Garrison's command of the fuck you money or whatever it was? I feel like that was in the same vein, right? Thank you, Garrison, for the $25. I appreciate it, man. I mean, you're welcome to stay here. I'm just saying the Dark Souls run might be fun. That's all I'm saying. We ain't doing much right now. We're just kind of putzing around. So, thank you, Garrison. Y'all give Garrison a bunch of love. I know we got some people in chat. Don't make me unleash Juju. Don't let Juju carry all the way. I mean, right now it seems like people are participating, so we got that going on. But y'all give Garrison some love. Thank you so much, dude. For the $25. Hope you wrong words. I forgot what say. What do you say? Oh, is it bang summary? You basically just have GDQ open so you can gift a single sub whenever you see a hype train. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we've only seen ours once here, I think. They're gonna kill that child. He's gonna puke here in like 2 seconds. Ah! He's just screaming. What if I just left this? It's just like, a child's dying. Someone help this man. Oh, you're using GDQ to farm hype train emotes. Okay. Got it. What if I could start my own hype train? How lame would that be? I just sit here and gift like 5 subs back to back and just start my own. I just started. Been a while since I could hold my head up high. It's been a while since I was watching VOD. Oh, you were watching Vodnik. That's okay. Vodnik's an alright guy. He knows less than me, I guess, technically, because you always learn something, right? Oh my god, Jigakro and Kombucha on that next level shit, dude. Oh, you can't. Several different people have to donate to start one. Got it. Okay. So it has to be like, it would have to be like 5 different people doing $1 or 5 different people subbing or like, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad you guys know more about it than I do because I was gone for like a week. So you guys just know more about it. Nick, would you be surprised if I told you that the Dark Souls run was a naked man with a dragon tooth? No, not even remotely shocked. Is that what it is? Look at this sexy swordsman here on the bridge. I'm gonna fuck him. We'll give him a sex. Yeah, I think I remember seeing something about a beta for it, and I don't think I actually signed up for that one. I signed up for the channel currency one, but I don't think I signed up for the hype train thing. I think initially I didn't like the idea of like the sound of it or whatever. But I can't even tell that the unicorn is like... Which one did we get? We got one last night, right? We got one emote, I think. Yeah, we got this because we had one hype train last night. So we got one emote. And I think it was like a what? I think we got to level 3, but whatever. Shit, I don't know, dude. One day will be awesome. Can't fucking understand a single emote. Yeah, not yay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the flesh foot. That thing was disgusting. My friend and I used to do comp Pokemon with a... Dude, so apparently people are like really upset about this whole Pokemon Sword and Shield thing, and they're like, oh, Pokemon is EA now. Like, I guess I could see that. Mainly, I guess, like, releasing Pokemon that probably should have been in there in the first place. It kind of reminds me of, like, what they're doing, though, kind of reminds me of when they just, like, re-release games like Ultra Sun and Moon and all that shit. Or, like, Emerald and those games that normally come out after the fact. I guess they're just adding Pokemon in now as, like, a DLC as opposed to doing an entire new game. Isn't that everything, though, Garrison, these days? Like I said the other night when we were laughing about the whole, like, if you don't beat the game without the rewind feature, I'm like, who fucking cares, man? Like, I just can't care. Like, I'm just looking, I'm like, whatever, man. I'm looking at it, I'm like, half y'all just gonna buy it anyway, and the other half is not gonna get it anyway, so, like, whatever, you just take it. Or you just gonna buy it, or you're not, whatever, just do. Dude, that'd be really funny, though, Corrosive. Ugh. No, Glenn. I wet. My name is Glenn. Stop changing your name. I wet. Henceforth, I claim them as my own. I shall slay the fiend lord Magus and restore our honor. Fuck. Oh shit. I have to. No. I don't want to crash again. No. Quit the cutscene. I don't want this. Okay. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Or just cut everything out. Oh my god. And come on, dude. No, wrong one. I was gonna display cap. Well, we missed that whole cutscene, so even the in-game cutscene, because it won't rebind now. Like it. I don't think I've ever had a situation where literally doing an actual port of the game was like worse than just was literally worse than just I don't even know my words anymore. They're gone. Literally worse than emulating it. Go away, cutscenes. Oh my god. Because these cutscenes earlier completely crashed the game. Or I'm sorry, crashed OBS, which was like some next level shit. Also, after that, the frame rate dropped to like 13. I don't know why. How are you, Nick? I was just watching the VOD. Wanted to check in and see how you're doing. I'm doing okay, Philestra.
Welcome to Bitter.
It's been a rocky ride the past week or so, but I'm here. I'm happy to be streaming again. Yeah, the little bat's actually like Magus, isn't it? I think. Wow, Frog, you do so much fucking damage, man. Wow. Really good damage. I guess he did do pretty good damage now that I look at it, but you know, whatever. I'm just gonna continue being a sarcastic asshat. Oh, it's Flea or Ozzy, that's who it is. Following you around, sniffing up on your hair. Like maybe she's born with it. Did I get him his cummy sword? I don't which one? Which comes are we talking about here? That's what I should have named him. I should have named him Comes. Cummy. No, I don't think I have anything for him that's like, oh yeah, he's got the Mars attacks now, so he's good. Yeah, because you can run Hero's Badge and Mazamani, and I think it's a little bit better. I think everything but his helm is not trash, I think. The crack rats. Ah, just like screaming. Look at them, God. You're right. They look like they're being just assassinated at all times. Someone is murdering them. Every step of the way, their body just writhes in agony. Fucking Linkin Park. Oh man, I love it. You think that's what this is? This is like low-key just the crack mine? Also, Cold with the 16 months. Thank you, Cold. Welcome back aboard the boost. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. There's a lot of rat. A lot of dick goblins. I like the sound they make. I don't like him. Come. I wish I had some semblance of an AoE anything, but I don't, because video games. I guess he has wind slash. That ain't gonna do shit. Well, oh yeah, wind slash. Fuck him. Fuck him real good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. What if you woke up every day to that sound? Philestra with $1. Thank you, Philestra, for the $1. Thank you for... Sorry, I was trying to read what that said. Thank you. I'm sorry. My brain's not working. Thank you, Philestra, for the $1. Thank you for keeping the old Bitterbit stream alive. I appreciate it. You the man. With a haste. Get him speed. Anyway, y'all give Philestra some love in chat. I know you're alive. I can smell you. The bat's like, nuh-uh. You can't touch me, fool. Scrumbo, crumbo, dumbo, scrumbo, cumbo, doo. God, yeah, I think what we should have done is just named everybody some variation of cum. Like over here, we've got cum, we got cummy, we got cum. I love the little silly bats flying around Magus's castle. Look at those little silly bats. Oh, this is good. Evanescence did the song for Gears 5, and by the way, did you know they're still relevant? I didn't. I thought Evanescence was like done. People at McDonald's think I'm about to think I'm stoned as fuck. There's ordered 4 spicy McChickens, a 13 cookie tote, and a large chocolate shake. I don't even think people who work McDonald's late at night even like think about that anymore. I think they just do whatever. I doubt they give even a remote rat's ass towards any of that. They're like, whatever, dude. Fucking give them a shit. Restores question mark? We got cum bum, we got cum candy, got your crumb bum, we got bendle whip, we got cumberbunna. There's plenty of 24-hour McDonald's. This is it. Cum beast's hideout. Here lies the cum fiend. Dude, Magus's castle looks awesome. Look at that. That's so cool. It's extremely phallic, and I don't think I ever noticed that. Yeah, I feel like McDonald's, late night McDonald's shift is one of those things where it's like, you've seen some shit, right? Like, that's deep. You know what? Probably a good idea to take a break before I go into Magus's castle. Because Magus's castle is like its own crawl, right? So here's the deal. I'm gonna go probably make a grilled cheese sandwich. Because I'm just feeling it. Don't do anything crazy. I'm watching you. I'm gonna leave the camera up too, though, because like the real star of the show is obviously the chair. So I'm gonna leave chair up, and I'll be back here in a couple minutes. So don't do anything crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna be walking probably by a couple times watching you.
Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
$20 a pop, gamers. It's actually it's just it's brioche bread and just American cheese. I actually love American cheese on grilled cheese sandwiches. It's like my favorite thing. I don't think I use American cheese for anything else. Well, I guess like burgers I like it on too. I think American, like, there's like certain brands of American cheese that are actually cheese. And then there are the ones that are like the whatever. I didn't hard, so I fucked up, yeah. And I've always been a big fan of that, and oh my god, lazy. I don't know, I find like if you do like sharp cheddar only or something like that, it gets too I don't know, it loses it, like its texture isn't super good. I've mixed like cheddar and American before too. Wow, that's great kombucha. That's even worse. Also, it looks like Garrison fucked up and did a thing while I was gone. He dragged Philestra on the bus and Corrosive Fox. Well, thank you, Garrison, for dragging them back on the bus. Hope they enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. American cheese does melt really good, too. I don't normally make grilled cheeses. I'm not the biggest cheese man, anyway. I've had Gouda. Had that. It's pretty good. Again, though, I don't keep a lot of cheeses stocked, because I don't do cheese very often, so yeah, I don't really have like a lot on hand, so if I am gonna do this, it'll probably be something simple. I think the bread's important too. Like, this brioche is really good. I've tried like wheat grilled cheeses before. I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, no, I'm not like the biggest like cheese person. Like, that's not, I mean, I like cheeses. I don't know. I'm not like, I normally don't like seek them out, you know? Well, queso, on the other hand, queso can get this dick. Like, my god, I love queso. Alright, so like, Garrison, hear me out. So if I replace your bed with a giant thing of just nothing but stacks upon stacks of like sunbeam white, you'd be pissed. Like, would you be more inclined to use white bread as a bed or as a food item? Like, what would you go for, you think? All right, so you wouldn't use it as a bed. Wow. See, Jikakuro's onto it. It'd be a decent bed, but not for too many days. I don't want to see what a queen size pile of bread would do to my deposit. You fucking, like, your leasers are just like, man, the man brought a mattress made of bread. I don't think I'm a big bread person either, though. I'm not like seek out bread. What'd you order, Needles? I remember that day low-key Jigakuro was trying to see if he could buy me a bed or something. Because he was like, yo, Nick, what's your mattress like right now? I'm just like, I'm not doing this with you. If I answer this truthfully, this could lead to a dark road. If you put butter on the bread bed, would it just be a bedspread? Woo! Oh god. And if you had like a bed skirt for it, it'd just be like lettuce. Fucking bedspread. Let me go put this plate up. God damn it. No, it's like okay. My mattress is like alright. It was like $200 or $300. I don't know what brand it is. It's alright. The ocean's going over. He actually sleeps in a sweet race car bed. He just doesn't tell us so we don't get mad jelly. And, god damn it, I don't have a Casper mattress. I said specifically I didn't have a Casper mattress last time, though. But I said that I was interested in Casper mattresses because they're black, and I thought that was cool. That was cool. Oh, this sweet race car bed? I mean, you could get a... You could... I mean, you don't know. Some ladies might be, like, super into the race car bed because the idea of laying down with you while your car just fucking... Or while your bed just tears ass around your bedroom is incredible. Do I like chocolate? I sure do. Oh, what's wrong with you? Hee hee. Oh, man. You roll into a place and you hear hee hee. Don't. Just leave. Just walk the fuck out. Don't deal with that shit. Don't tolerate it.
Let's play.
Things are not as they seem. Yeah, like, that's because sixlets aren't chocolate. They're like, I don't know, it's like Karuba or some shit. I don't remember what it is. It's some Karuba or Karagongan or it ain't chocolate, dude. It ain't fucking chocolate. Tell you that much. The game just like I forget. I can't remember if this part is like super quiet or Nadia, forgive me, I was wrong. Please return to the castle. That mid either, baby.
I wet, you're safe.
Very excited that I'm safe, I'm glad. No, it doesn't matter, Kombucha, you couldn't, because I literally still have pounds of them from the last time somebody did that. You would literally be adding onto the pile of sixlets that I just cannot deal with. This bait and switch right here doesn't work nearly as well on the mobile PC port because the save points are just not frequent. I wet, Ozzy. I'm mad wet. So wet, Ozzy. Welcome, Glenn, or should I say Sir Froggy. Never expected to see you here. There's your replacements for Lord Magus is a tad busy right now. You'll have to take up your business with me. You take up the Master Swordsman, slash and flee. The magician, that is... Oh, hey. Dude, I fucking hate sixlets, man. They're terrible. Sixlets are like my chocolate candy corn. I mean, I like chocolate, though. I like all kinds. I like milk chocolates. I like dark chocolates, whatever. They're all good. But I do think that, good golly gosh, there was something else I was gonna say. Can't remember what it was. That's how you gotta explain everything you hate and dislike now. This is my candy corn of games. You just hit him with that. Like, well, it's true. Alright, Dom. Enjoy the sleep, man. It's good seeing you, buddy. Always good to have you around. Oh.
They're like, that bed's so nice, I'm gonna tear ass around this bedroom. Hell yeah.
Well, the bat's back. He came to visit. Also, the lo-fi laughing that's in this bit always reminds me of a very particular track from Sonic CD. Which probably seems like a really strange thing to say, but there's a very specific music track in Sonic CD that has like a weird like laughing. Oh, it's like the future something. It's one of the future things, and I can't remember what the fuck it is. Whatever. The point is, it's one of the future world deals or whatever, but yeah. Shower thine enemies in ice. I feel like every time we get to this bit, like I'm always like kind of tired, and I'm like, oh god, we're going into Magus's castle, and this takes like 17 hours to get through. And the worst part about it is the fight with Magus is difficult for sure. I think we need to make sure we have the best party member spread is like Luca. No, I think it's like Robo, Marlito. So it's Fart, yeah, and Chrono, I think. Envy and death does not stop your lust to kill one another. Well, that's fucking stupid. Stop killing each other, such foolish creatures. You wing donglers. Usually run Chrono, Frog, and Robo at this point of the game and sub where needed. I don't think I run Chrono. What did we run last time? I think I was running like Chrono Marlito Robo or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, you gotta have Wet to reset his defenses. Well, Wet you have to have in the party anyway. I just can't remember if Robo is better than, or I'm sorry, if Fart is better than yeah. Can't remember. You know, I had a random shower thought the other day because the song popped in my head. There's a very specific song from Sonic the Hedgehog 3 that I think is one of the most... If there could ever be a song that defined what Genesis music sounds like, it's that one. There's a song from Vector Man, too, that's kind of like that. But it's the music that plays whenever, like... I think it's whenever Knuckles shows up in Sonic 3. It's that one that's like... Dan 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 dan. And it's got like the clapping and like the a lot of the music in Sonic 3 is just so Genesis, and it's so weird. Like it sounds like Genesis music. Like, and I know that sounds silly because of course yeah, it's on the Genesis, but like something about like just the tonality of it is just so of the time. It's just really funny to me.
Welcome to Bitter
Oh my
Bits.
good golly gosh, it's Duder. Hey, Duder. What's up, man? Thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. It's really good to see you, man. I don't know if you've been keeping up on the happenings here for the past week or so. Oh, yeah, I guess you could have their triple attack, which is, like, super good, I think. Well, because Robo has the shadow magic component covered, I think. I think he's your only source of shadow magic until you get Magus. Also, Duder, how you been? I don't think I've seen you since, Crimbus? Maybe? Fart is the only shadow. Shadow is my only fart. God, he needs 206 TP to get that. Lord. I feel like I'm super far behind. Oh, I forgot he has heal. Good lord, that's the full dealio. Ice 2 coming at some point. 346 away. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Maybe I can find the, let's see if I can find this music that I'm talking about really quick. Let's see. I think it's the Sonic the Hedgehog 3... Sonic 3 mini-boss music. I think that's what it is. It's not when Knuckles shows up. I think it's just mini-boss music. This is one of them. Like, something about, like, all the samples they used in that, like, it's so Genesis. There's another one, though. It's the, God, it's the island, like, it's the island music, but I'm trying to remember which one it is. Is it the... God, which one is it? I don't want the prototype. I want just, like... No, it's not the, oh God, I don't know. What is this, Needles? Did you find it? This, yeah. Yeah, it's when Knuckles shows up. Yeah, this is just so, like, everything but thank you. This is so just Genesis. Like, it's, like, pushing so hard to... I don't know. Like, it's just crazy. Like... It's always neat to me to see, like, the cool stuff they did with, like, those sound chips back in the day. There's that whole like rumor of like Michael Jackson working on the soundtrack for it and pulled off because of the whole allegations and all that jazz. And that's one of those things that like I feel like, did we ever like, is there ever actual hard confirmation on that he was indeed working on the soundtrack of that game and then just wasn't because of everything that happened? Or like I don't know. I'm sure there are people who cared way more about that and like actually, you know, got to the bottom of it. I've never personally cared enough to even like go deep enough down that hole where I don't know. I'm sure somebody's figured it out, right? What the deal with that was. Must admit, I had never dreamed you would find the courage to come here. Had Cyrus not been with you last time, your fate would have been the same as all the others. But I'm sure you would fit right in with those skeletal servants of mine. With my orifice O-face. Hit him with the sword stream. Hit him with it. Knock him out. Do it. I can't believe I've never played Vector Man on stream. That's a weird fucking game. I've never quite been able to like... I don't think I ever beat any of the Vector Man games. Those are definitely like very, very Genesis too. Like they feel very Genesis era. X-Strike did more damage than Sword Stream. Look at that. Never have figured out what that sound is supposed to be, but it certainly exists. It certainly exists in this dimension. Oh. Now I guess we can just chuck out cures. I guess we'll heal it. I'm glad Chrono and Frog are good buddies. I'm glad they're good friends. They do attack together. They kiss. Kiss all time. Look real good. Is he super resistant to magic? I can't really remember if he has like a big gimmick or not. No, not particularly. Jab, lunge, thrust. Very nice. I mean, it's close enough, Lazy, you know? Close enough. Yeah, we got him, girl. Use some prowess for the first time in ages. Perhaps I'd best employ all of my own as well. Oh no, and you without Cyrus. You've no hope. And now I got a shitty way of making me have to rebuff everybody. You big weenie. You big dumb weenie. Hate. Angry. I do like the idea of Frog taking a quick reprieve to just lick himself. Like, all right, good. Okay, let's try this again. Get everybody hasted back up. Oh, you know what, Needles? I can see that. I can see that. I love misinterpretation of like. I love misinterpretation of like old, like early like pixel art and stuff like that. I think it's hilarious. Some of the things people thought were like whatever. Chrono Trigger's got a few of those. I think it's because there's like such high fidelity stuff that was just like dumped into this just dumped into it in general. He looks so shocked when you go in there and you do your cool guy routine. I guess just swing out cures now. Alright, Cheeker, take it easy, man. Lieutenant Dan came out. I'm not sleeping now. What? Who the fuck is what? Lieutenant Dan came out. I'm not sleeping now. What are we talking about? I don't even know what's happening. I'm scared. I had snake. Oh, is that your snake? I didn't know that. I've missed lore, dude. Fuck. Like I've been gone for years. Even though I'm pretty sure the snake existed before any of that happened. Why you got... Well... Why's he awake? Tell him go to sleep. tell him go to sleep. Yeah, you have had this snake for months, haven't you? I'm sorry, man. My brain's not exactly firing on all cylinders lately. My brain doesn't have cylinders. Maybe that's the problem. Brain ain't even got no cylinder. I'm over here just making things up. I just read that as I'm ye. Fucking I'm ye. Oh my god, because Lieutenant Dan ain't got no legs. Fuck, dude. I think I'm definitely getting like less funny because I should have picked up on that. Exactly. It's exactly why he's named Lieutenant Dan, because he ain't got legs, right? Of course. I should have gotten that. I'm so upset at myself right now. I'm sorry, Dom. Oh, Dom, your girlfriend Duder popped in here for a minute. I didn't say anything though. They just dropped a hot resub and they rolled. Go, lady friend. Stop, kill Chrono. Fuck. Oh my god, leave my baby alone. Leave Brittany alone. Stop, 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 stop. Let me potion. Thank you. I'll be honest, that realization, I'm glad. Oh my god, he's undulating at high speeds. It's scary. Make him stop. God, we lost our haste buff anyway. That's big fart patooties. Major fart patooties. Dude, don't tell chat mom. It's okay. Dude only popped in for a second. Unbelievable. But to fall fighting for Lord Me, there could be no greater honor. I like how he went back to his spawn point to die. I'm really proud of him. You obtain the slasher, which I think is absolutely a Chrono weapon. And not a very good one at that. Great. It does have increased speed, though. That's nice. Slightly better than everything else. I think I was going to give him the... well, no, him having the rage band is too important. Speed up, always good. Big speeds. Okay, we did have the magic scarf on her. I couldn't remember if we had changed that or not. Fucking I feel. Well, that wasn't too bad. I think Magus is going to be a huge problem. Yeah, Specchio's first form is like a frog. Yeah, I don't think anybody ever sees it because I think if you fight like I'd probably say like 60 or 70% of the fights on the way up to that, I don't think you'll ever see it. That's actually really interesting that that's even a thing because yeah, I don't think you'd ever see it otherwise. Yeah, like I think you pretty much have to. I think you pretty much have to skip like every encounter that you can to see that. Or just die a lot, I guess. I'm trying to remember what Specchio's final form is. What if he was just Lavos? You have to fight him again. It's like, great. Specchio was Lavos the whole time. The entire speckin' time he was Lavos. Yeah, I think he's a new. I think you're right. Mr. Bulk. Can you redo that encounter? Oh, fuck. Yeah, we don't have any AoEs, though. That's the issue here. We still have, what, 191 points to get to Lightning 2. We have a lot for Ice 2. And I guess setting it to auto there is not, like, the worst thing. Even death does not eat butt. I don't know, the dialogue makes this take forever. Yeah, he's a pink new, that's what it is. Those gosh dang news. They doing Chrono Trigger this year at GDQ? I'd imagine, what, do they have Poexel headlining again? Because I know Poexel normally does like a big RPG at the end. I don't know if that's going down this time. Be disappointed if the Poexi's not there. 70 XP, 5 TP. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, let me see who's due. No, actually. Wait. I'm on the wrong day. I'm on the right day. Yeah, wow, I don't think, no, it's Oats and Goats doing Super Metroid Impossible. Ah, Poexel's not there this year. Wow, I wonder why. I know he normally does. He normally does GDQ stuff. I think he's headlined, like, done the final thing, like, a few years in a row. Really? That's unfortunate. I don't think so. Let's see. Chrono Trigger, PC port, speed up. I don't know if there's actually a... Oh wow, there's apparently like... I don't know. I don't really know if they had anything like that. I don't think there's like any like cheats, like the speed up feature or anything like that. Unless I'm going crazy. I don't think there is. Oh, I guess he could be one of the ending bonus runs. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if he was was he listed on the schedule last year? Okay, so he was there for Super Castlevania 4. All right, so he was actually there, I guess. Yeah, that's probably fine. I would imagine doing the headlining run and, you know, 6-hour runs periodically, like every other year or whatever, is probably taking its toll on him. That's got to be incredibly stressful. Got to be crazy stressful, man. Can't even fathom. He's a really cool guy, though. I like him a lot. We've rated him a few times. A real nice guy. Alright, so now we have to go to the right side, and then we have to do that whole segment. Can you leave Magus's castle? Can't you just walk away? Like, you know what, man? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Hee hee, we shall move on. I went, you're safe.
Well, you insist. I will not do it all. Oh yeah, just burst into flames and just become the Djinn. Just become the Djinn dog. Really wish I had some AoEs, but such is butts, I guess. They don't always... Dude, honestly, this part's actually pretty infuriating to listen to. I'm not. I was just thinking that a second ago. Which, I mean, I'm pretty sure we brought this up every single time we do this. About how this is like the most annoying shit. Man, what if they just, what if we have the same tone play over and over and over? Oh, right, he's, whatever to magic. Great. Perfect. Alright, yeah, we're doing it, baby. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's no turbo speed function from the looks of it. Looks like it's just all same stuff. There are times where I definitely do regret not doing the SNES version. Cause I figured the PC one would have like, I don't know, some type of maybe quality of life things going on, but certainly doesn't seem like it. Slurp him. Give him the lick. Yeah, no, we're getting to experience the PC one, so I guess this is this will show people if they want to if they're interested in picking this up as one of their versions of Chrono Trigger. Right now, I would not recommend it a ton. That was not Flea. Where's the true one? Tee hee hee, I'm here, right here. Been following you this whole time. Gross. You disgusting creature. He is a demon? He is a demon? It doesn't matter. 2020. I don't care. It does not matter. They don't want the D's whipped and want paragraphs for item names. Yeah, I would say just emulate it on SNES or maybe do like the DS version. Then again, I've never played the DS version, so I have no idea what that's about. You knocked my boy out immediately. I like Frog's sleepy animation though with his tongue hanging out. I think it's funny. Cute. Yeah, I think some people don't like the DS version though, because it like added that additional content to it, and I guess people were unhappy with that because it has additional content, which doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world. But it also depends on how it's done. Because if it's like obligatory stuff that you have to wade through, then yeah, that sucks. But if it's like just things you can do at the end, I mean that's neat, I guess. So it's easily ignored. Okay, so it's not like you have to do it. Yeah, I'd be interested to see that, I guess. But then again, I don't really know if I trust them. I don't really know how many people I trust to touch Chrono Trigger, right? Like, how dare you touch my baby? Holy crap. Lord, here we go. Yeah, get everybody good and pizzing. That's my favorite. Get them good and pizzing. People don't like it because it brought back Lavos like Destroyer of Time thing and Fitch Scala's story there too. It doesn't seem like a... Oh, I guess it like... Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I mean, I've never even seen like what they tried to do with it, so I have no opinion on it either way because I've never seen it, so no idea. I didn't mean to use the... Shit. Well, I guess it does okay damage. Oh, the Dream Devourer. They ever do anything with Radical Dreamers? Does that just like fade into obscurity and just nobody even knows whatever? I don't know whatever happened. Whoa! Because Radical Dreamers was supposed to be like the prequel to Chrono Trigger, and it was like that weird like text thing. I don't know exactly what it has to do with Chrono Trigger. I remember there was some like weird like ROM of it that was like floating around at one point, and I remember playing it a long time ago, and I don't know what that was supposed to be, or like if that was like some weird... We found like some information on this game and we tried to like recreate something. Radical Dreamers was a prequel to Chrono Cross. It didn't exist in like the SNES era. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I'm gonna have to look into that at some point. Oh, okay, so it's something that happens in the world shortly before the game. Okay, got it. I wonder. I feel like kind of the weirdness of like Chrono Trigger's like timeline and its like weird spiritual successor is oddly fitting for it, but also a bit disheartening because I do wish that it had gotten a bit more of like proper sequel treatment. But then again, I don't know if they would have done it right because I mean, Chrono Cross is a cool game and all, but it's not like exemplary by any means. So, you know, it ain't like I'm like chomping at the bit to replay Chrono Cross anytime soon because it was all right. But yeah, I mean, it definitely wasn't like the ultimate whatever. It's a good game though. Oh wow, okay, yeah, that must have been what I played, Jigakuro. I don't. So what was that? Was that on? What was that on? So like, was that like on PlayStation or was that on like Super Nintendo or I mean, what the hell was that on? That's okay, Ultima. I think that's fine. Only liking one and you know is bad or anything like that. I like Chrono Cross too. Okay, so yeah, that must have been the one I played then. You've been very naughty. I think you'll have to die. Thanks. There's a lot of blorb monsters, but yeah, that was a weird thing that I never really looked into. Well, I think that, yeah, I know it was on the Super Nintendo. I guess that makes sense because I was able to emulate it back in the day. I remember being very confused, and it only came out in Japan, I think, too. You never got around to playing Chrono Cross? It's interesting. Got great music. Some of the music's really good. Some of it's really weird. But like, yeah, most of it's really good. You've been very naughty child. I will kill you.
Like, thank you, mother. I've been looking for some kill.
Okay, I'm gonna pop outside. We're going to... Well... I forgot. That was not a thing. It's the teleport. So I gotta go outside. I'm gonna tent it up. I'm thinking it would probably be smart to go to a village and get like some mid ether and all that jazzafraz and whatever, but... Yeah, I'm gonna need to bump your magic up because your magic sucks. Oh god, kombucha. Wait, in addition to what you ordered? Or like you got it instead of? I do feel bad for the other person if it's in addition, but that is pretty funny. Oh, in addition, okay. I thought you were just gonna say yes. I was like, kombucha. I asked 2 questions. I was like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't blame you, Aquamancer. It's really good. I like Final Fantasy VIII's overworld theme. I like 9s, 7s, Chrono Triggers. It turns out I like overworld themes a lot. They're pretty good. 6's is really good too. Did not order a Big Mac and a large fry. Uh-oh.
Welcome.
Luigi Dragon Aquamancer on the bus. Gave them literally no time. You didn't like Blue Fields arc? Also, what's up, man? Hey, Janny, how you doing? Yeah, thank you, Luigi, for dropping a sub on them. I mean, it's mine now. God. Maybe you could report it to him. They'll give you like a Good Samaritan award. Probably not. Garrison Dragon Janny on the bus. God, if you're unsubbed, emerge from your cave. Dude, I wish the Bluetooth thing in my computer was better. I'd use this little 8-bit DO controller more often. I'd probably use it for... See, I don't know if I could use this for anything that's not like a SNES game, though. That would infuriate me. I would love to use the my Pro controller or my Switch Pro controller for a lot more things though. I do actually wonder what that instrument is. I'd have to look that up and see what it is. I don't think it's a xylophone. I think it's something else. Like a xylophone made of jelly. That's a good way to put it. 9's overworld theme is really good. Yeah, it does. I meant more for like the connection of it. Like I need a better Bluetooth dongle than the built-in. I need to get Dan sexed. Same. Same. Yeah. Yeah, 9's got some really good stuff. It was also the final PS1 game that Uematsu did, so I mean, I guess that was when he was at his most experienced. But I guess it didn't really matter too much because 7's got some of like the most iconic tracks. Like quality-wise, it's definitely the highest. I think they just knew what they were working with at that point, you know. No, I like 9 a lot. I just wish that some of the characters didn't look so silly. They suck a game that actually has like pretty heavy weight to it. They suck some of the weight out of scenes. 10's soundtrack is good. 10's is also not entirely done by Uematsu. I think there's like there's several tracks that were done by other people. Man, I remember when Nick used to like Final Fantasy 9. Oh, do you mean not like? Yeah, no. But do you remember my reason for not liking it? The art style was enough to put me like off of it. It's still enough to put me off of it. I can just appreciate the game as a whole now because I played it. So it's one of those situations where like now I can actually, you know, I can dig it for its own reasons as opposed to just judging a book by its cover, which is exactly what I was doing. I don't think I've ever tried that cold, no, and I guess I won't now. That sounds terrifying. I wet pardons Ozzy. They cannot help you anymore. You fly-eating, tongue-flicking... Ozzy's in a pickle. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Looking good. Oh, Lord, this bit. So funny. Welcome to hell! Jester's gonna spank your butt, spank you on the butt. Got a dark mail. Not bad, how's this? Oh, hang on, I'm gonna change up my equipment really quick. Don't mind me. Oh, it's got that big... Oh, the ruby vest halves fire damage. I think this halves like shadow damage too, doesn't it? No, it's just magic defense plus 5. Well, he got a titty vest. Well, that's probably for the best anyway. She's got a mist robe too. I think there's a secret room, yeah. You want to check, Nom? I actually don't know. I only ordered my cookies late enough that the cookies are fresh as fuck. They're fresh as fuck. Ah, it hurts! Pant, gasp, wheeze. Watch Impossible. Burger. I'm gonna be like, they had him Impossible. He'd be like, shit, dude. Give him that death claw, dude. Okay. Oh, I forgot that does an absolutely disgusting amount of damage. I always thought this part was pretty cool. Like a 2D deal. It's Danky Kang. Better watch out for that Danky Kang. They gonna get you. See you later. See you later. Ugh. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Skip. Well, the biggest thing I remember about 10-2 was that it actually played pretty well, but it was real silly. Wish I had some type of AoE. Doesn't matter, don't have to hit button. I'll put it on auto, yeah. I might get another fruit gummy. I'm not gonna lie. Might have a kid in there, give me another fruit gummy. Oh, Lord. Next room, go up the conveyor belts, try to avoid the blades, get the 2 chests on the way. First Dark Mail, second Doom Finger. Okay, Doom Finger is definitely a shittier. Then go up, so you finna go back to the treadmill room, you turn the blades off in. Fuck, who lied to me, dude?
Lied to me.
Alright, which one of these is the evil save point? one of these be a demon. That one's a demon. That's a Telepatrongo. Tell you what. Oh, God bless. Now I gotta go all the way back here. You didn't lie, but other people lied. They were like, nah, it's not. That ain't it, Chief. I'm like, shit. Look at Frog hippity hopping. Max speed. Get 3 fruit gummy? Tell you what, kombucha, I'm gonna get 1 fruit gummy. One fruit gummy. These the juicy bursts or these the layers? These bursts. Are these wet? Shit, these might be wet. I'm gonna have to squeeze them out of the packet. Let's just watch this play out. You're supposed to do a mechanic with this guy, but you know, it's whatever. I will obtain fruit gummy in solidarity. Thank you, Heartsu. I appreciate it. Got it. God, these gummies so good, dude. Like best gummy on the planet. Pong, I wet. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so get the 2 chests on the way and then go up. Down and then hug the rightmost wall. Oh, leftmost, okay. Wait. You're talking about the one like over there? Okay. Yeah, is that the second time or is that the first? Are we sure about Megiddo's armor? Did we want to look that up? Well, I guess that makes sense, yeah. No, I get what Nom's saying, though. That makes sense. Yeah, why would you get that item later? It, like, fucking is terrible. You know what I mean? Like, that item would be horrible for later game. Be absolute poop. Poop the video game. Well, yeah, you don't... Well, you get it, I think, before you get Magoo. Magoonched. Fucking funky.com. Oh, God. Let's see. Oh, this doesn't say anything about Magus's gear, though, right? Yeah, I see the go for it. So it says you can, the next room, go up the conveyor belts and try to avoid the blades. Grab the 2 chests on the way, the Dark Mail and Doomfinger, then go up. Which makes sense. I don't see the part about getting Magus's gear, though. Oh. Wait, what? What are we talking about then? Am I missing what are we doing? I came back here because I thought that was actually in this part. Maybe I was. Maybe I was misunderstood. I think I misunderstood something. Ah! I think I misunderstood something. Oh, yeah, I got those. Yeah, I got them. Yeah, we got those on the way through. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying that like the room was already here, so I was going back to get it. Yeah, I picked those up. Fuck a doodle doo, man. Gosh diggity dang. One of these is a mistake. Also, allegedly, I need to swap these guys out. Like I think Robo and Wet is what we're supposed to have right now. Or I'm sorry, Wet Fart. Yeah, because they want you to have a Wet Fart for the. They want you to have a Wet Fart for Magus because there's like there's a particular like combo of things you need to do here. So he's already got the power scarf, right? Yeah, he does. He's good. Yeah, we're gonna have to level him up a little bit too because he's missed out on some stuff. Like I think he's like super low on his techs. Because I don't even think they have like any of their group stuff. He's got Aura Beam and Supersonic Spin. But I think Aura Beam is the heal beam. I think. I don't know what like group attacks these guys have. That's Magus? Stop lying. Stop lying. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of your lies. Ah, it's the save monsters. Watch out. What it should be is it should be Magus, right? Because, you know, like magic. But nah. But nah. Learn Cyclone Sweep. Okay. But it's a name? Well, people making up names and shit. Tired of it. Tired of all this shit, man. Yeah, I know Triple Raid is their triple tech. I think it's one of the combo. It's one of their dual attack things. I think it's like Bubble Snap or something like that. Well, they got the clicky talky pronunciations. So you could name yourself like Robert, but you could spell it like Pillow Fart and just say that it's Robert. That's how I would live my life. I think, yeah. Like, my name's Nick, but it's definitely spelled Pillow Fart. Fucking fart pillow. Yeah, technically, right? Oh, God. I think Supersonic Spin is a, yeah, that's a... Oh, we got Frog Launcher. I don't think that's what we need, though. God, I love me some Supersonic Spin of, like, God, why have we not been using Robo till this point? We should have been farting all over these guys. But I'm an idiot, and I was using the other guys, but you got a good AoE for now. Could have been farting all over these fools. Just farting all over them. Tired of them. That's 10 TP per fight. That's super easy. No, he fought real good, man. That guy's great. Which is gonna make him immune or fall into fizz. Like, I'm not gonna say you were doing it wrong. I mean, I was definitely doing it wrong. I probably should have just done that earlier. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Fine, baby, don't mind. Got another 10 TPPPPP. Okay, so he learns Robo Tackle in 72 tech points. And a Frog Launcher. Launch Eye Wet to strike an enemy. Dude, this was just sitting there and it blew through the wind and it scared the dookie out of me. Yeah, I don't really know what else I'm trying to save up for here because they ain't gonna get their triple for a minute. He ain't getting Lightning 2. Oh, actually, he's pretty close to Lightning 2. It's not gonna help us out a ton right now, but oh yeah, no, this is definitely quicker. I mean, granted, the kill on the Glorbus there is probably the thing that takes the longest, but mainly all the enemy death animations are what's taking forever here. They get XP. I don't remember if they get TP or not. I don't think they get TP.
Now he read the magic.
What do you think Chrono does when he summons that spell? Do you think it's just like, oh, like, oh, there he goes? No, they made very few positives. Again, I think one of the best things about the PC port is probably the UI. I think the UI is fairly faithful to the original while also adding some nice quality of life changes to it. But I also think that there are other things that just make no sense. Like the cutscenes are cool. I wish there was a way to just cut them off because they do not capture well in OBS and they kind of fall apart. But you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Overall, it's a pretty good little port here and there. I think there's just issues with it, but it seems like they added no, they didn't add the DS stuff to it.
Krongo, you're a beautiful Jesus. I love you. You're a very fine, thick Jesus.
I like how these bats have to come up here, like they call them over. They're like, come on, bats. They're just like, oh, shit. Yeah, because all three of these guys can, well, I guess Krungo can't do shit. I was gonna say all three of them can heal. Would you get a crit so we're not to look at his stupid face? Hate him. Hate him so much. Dumb face. You know that time you a bat and you just trying to fin him? Yeah, every day, dude. Every day of my goddamn life, just a bat trying to fin him. Yeah, I mean, overall, I think this is probably this seems to be in better shape than it was when it first came out. I remember people were justifiably angry at the original PC port because it was no shit, just the mobile one. Like that was it. Like UI and everything, it was just the mobile port. I think it actually still had the mobile like UI elements or whatever, and it looked like poop. Like it was in a bad spot. But I think they patched it over time, which is good. I think there's some additional mods too that people have made. I don't know, Garrison, maybe. Yeah, I think Lazy's got it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it is horrible. Like, so this was the original PC version, I guess. That's so weird. What a strange thing. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I can see how that works for mobile to a degree. I just, good God, what a gross thing. Time to supersonic spin all over these fools. Well, there's also this other really weird thing, Ark. If you take a look at the right side of the screen right now, you'll notice that the game, while full screen, there's a chunk to the right that's missing while full screen for me that does not capture correctly in OBS, and it looks really stupid. You can probably see that there, because it looks like gunk. I'm sorry to anybody that didn't notice that before that now notices it. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. I tried to fix it earlier, and it's just not happening. It's just not happening. Yep. Really annoying. I don't. This thing does not play nice with OBS at all. I don't know what this version's deal is. Basically, anytime a cutscene plays, it switches to like a different aspect ratio, which causes the capture window to break in OBS. And then, if you re-engage the capture window too quickly after that happens to like recapture the footage, it can just crash OBS straight out. I'm like, okay, this is weird. This is very, very, very weird. All right, Wet, lick me.
Yeah, lick him good.
I love the idea of Wet licking a fart. And like he's licking fart and he's just literally licking a metal casing trying to do something with it. I'm not really sure what his goal is there. I guess heal it. Gonna lick the rust off of him. Yeah, it's that thin line on the right, which is funny because you can kind of see it over here on the monitor. Like there's like a bit of a dead space there. There's just a black bar, and I don't know what the hell that is. That is like the strangest thing ever. Can you have to be close to death. Can I just hit you with regular attacks? Really? Please, just die. You cannot have that much health. Come on. Oh my god, come on. You dumbass face. How much fucking health did you have left, you weenie? Oh, does it work for that? No, well, I guess that works then. Krong's level increase. Krong learned lightning too. Wet level increase. Well, wait, there was another thing we were supposed to be learning, right? What was it? Robo tackle is. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can learn raise. Shit, I forgot about that. There's also aerial strike. Leap up and stab the enemy from above. We've got robo tackle, which only needs 2 more. I don't forget what he learns after that. It's like a salad of colors. Oh man, that's good. Fucking salad of colors. I'm not here weak against magic, please. Oh man, if I had enough tech, I could do. Oh look, it makes a sentence now. It's Krong, I wet fart. Krong's like, thank you for telling me. Thank you for sharing. God. Oh, we've also got Cyclone Sweep now, I guess. There's that too. For a Twitch admin who hangs out in a lot of places I do, apparently the emotes are going to be seasonal. Oh, so they're gonna have different things. Well, the rest of them don't resemble a train enough, I think, which is weird. Fart learned Robo Tackle. Learned Bubble Breath Dual Tech. Learned Triple Tech Attack. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, now we're ready. Yeah, I wasn't even trying to get that, but yeah, there you go. Got Triple Attack. And, oh, he doesn't have Heal Beam yet. That's the problem. That is 38 more rounds of this. That is 38 more rounds of this. Oh, God. Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, we'll give it a go without it. I don't want to subject anybody to that. That is just too much. Oh, God, you eat butt. This part is stupid. Big dumb. Eat dick. Oh, I think heal beam is just good to have like a restoration that heals all allies as opposed to having to worry about it. As opposed to having to worry about it. Oh, I forgot about barrier sphere. They left Lapis as is, which is some of the item name changes are so weird. No, I'm just dumb for not following the guide on thongy.com. You're right. You're right. That's what it all comes down to. Please don't be the What a weird fight, man. They actually send you to this. They could have just been like, they could have just had you hit it and then it does like a little Kefka laugh and you just move on with your lives. Dude, does thongsong.com exist? I hope it does. Farts level increased. Yeah, you bet. Yeah, you bet it did. I don't think we'll have any problems with Osmundos, but yeah, I think we'll probably have an issue with Pizza Pie, which is Magus. Might just name his ass Pizza. Combo counter. What? That's stupid. You don't get that move. That's me. That's pro tag move. You found a meme personally attacking me? Uh-oh. That's not good. that's not good. That's not good. That's not. What's up, Richfield? The sentence in my mind, the same sentence when I try to say it out loud. You know what, though? I don't know if it's really a personal attack, because really what they've done is they've broken the mold here. They recreated the piece of art by using the original piece of art, reassembling it in a different way, and creating something new and beautiful out of it. You know what? I'm not gonna take offense to that. What you're telling me is I said words that were supposed to be some other word, but then came out new word, and then that word became beautiful word, right? So, really, who's the fool? Who's the fool in this situation? Hardy, hardy, har. I did, yeah. I put the Doom Fist or whatever the fuck it's called on him. I think I did. Yeah, it's Death Claw, which honestly, better name. Your sentences certainly are new and beautiful. I'm telling you, man, I'd kill on like a r/brand new sentence. Okay, I can't do anything here because he's gonna be like, oh, you. Okay, oh, I know what we can do. All right, 3-prong attack. That thing's dead. Oh, so much death. No. Oh, very good. Did get him. They didn't change that either. Attack with a 3-pronged attack or whatever. Like, some of the choices are so weird. What they did was basically like downloading the art from Twitter artists and then re-uploading it as their own. Not really. I mean, there was a puzzle that was like, well, you know what? Yeah. All right. Maybe I'm just like, what if I just shut up? What if I just shut mouth? Attack with 3-prong attack. Got coffee. The best channel to watch in the morning is live. Thank you, Richfield. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for your high opinion of this mess we call a show. this raucous mess. Oh, hey, we have heal. Oh, never mind. Okay, I think that's what you meant a minute ago. I thought you were talking about slurp. Yeah, no, he's got heal, so we're good. You had frog splash? You don't know how? Probably... Is that frog launcher? Launch I wet to strike an enemy. I think that's... Remember, some of the names have changed, so keep that in mind. God, what game was it last year that straight up took fan art and just uploaded it for something official? I can't remember. I do remember that happening, though. Oh, that's the last one he gets. You probably grinded like crazy, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's the one where you, yeah, where it drops the frog on him. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. This fight's hilarious. These idiots. They're like, yeah, here I come, I'll get him. You throw me home. Yeah. There was a very specific game that used the fan art thing, though, that I think, like, Garrison's thinking of, and I can't remember what it was. I mean, you just look up, like, Company Steals fan art for official whatever, just Google that. Just Google it. Shit, I can't do that. Wait, I wonder if no, it doesn't. Hit them with your regular fist. You're finished. You're dead before you even smell the rose. These enemies are the worst. The ones that switch between magic and whatever. So silly. What are these guys on? Are they on fizzy or are they on wet? What are they on? Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember the thing with Five Nights at Freddy's. That sounds like something that would happen though. I like how Robo just turns into Fart just turns into a disco ball for that attack. He just goes for it. They don't care. Like, Fart, use the disco. He's like, I'm doing it. Oh, it's raining pretty heavy out. Oh. No, if he had these guys as ads, that would be like the worst thing ever. God. Yeah, it's always towards. Oh, Jesus Christ, are you serious? That is the fattest of weens. Just the absolute fattest of ween. These stupid enemies. This is so bad to fight. Lightning 2 is a full AoE, yeah. It's just, I don't know if it's strong enough to actually knock that out. I think Supersonic might hit a little bit. Well, I guess no, Lightning 2 probably does hit harder at this point. Other gross faces as they take that hit. You guys ready for a terrible, terrible sound effect in the form of Lightning 2? I mean, I love it, but it's terrible. My God, just use stupid hands. Whatever they were going for with that one, it's like, can we just make like the worst sound ever? It's like, oh yeah, dude, I got you, man. Luminaires is awesome. Lightning 3s is good too. Prong level increased mini. What? Impossible. Ah. Pet gas, please. You weren't supposed to make it this far? I'm sorry. We got the speed belt. What up, gamies? Not worth it. Not worth it against the Rage Man. Big heals and Amish. I don't think it was Did they do that? I don't remember that happened with Blizzard. Maybe they did. You want to laugh before the big battle? I do all day. I want big laughs. Damn! Look at that fart beam you just hit him with. The doom fart. I'll check this Twitter link I sent you in Discord. Because it might be buried. Oh, I see it. Okay. Popeye's favorite food is chicken. Wait, what? That's Family Feud Canada. God, that is a thumbnail if I've ever seen it. Holy shit. that is something else. All right, let's see what we got here. What is this?
All right, no team has reached 300 points, which means we're going to sudden death.
Who's
Give me
this
Logan,
Gumbus?
give me Eve. All right, real simple. There's one question, only one answer. Whoever gets it, you're playing for $10,000. That's it. Whoever guesses this wins the game. Here we go. Name Popeye's favorite food.
Chicken! Oh my god!
I like how angry they are. Like, you idiot. It's like it's spinach, you dumb. Chicken. It's just like, are you I like how angry her family is. Like, how genuinely angry her family. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, really? Really? Are you serious? That might be one of the like that was raw. Like she was so proud of herself, dude. Chicken. It's like no, that's a chain.
Oh my god!
No, I gotta see this again.
Popeye's favorite food.
Chicken!
She looks back and they're just like the dad's like, are you serious? He's like, are you really? Look at dad. I don't think dad could be more disappointed. He's just like, mom's like, oh my god, I raised an idiot. And the brother, look at me, he's like, you fucking serious? I'm like, yo, man, look at her face. I just love how angry everybody looks, and it goes from like, there's some emotions here. So you have this pure disdain to this. Just I've never seen a face of someone who fucked up so royally. You remember that time you blew it on Family Feud, you fucking idiot? What's Popeye's favorite food? Chicken. It's like, no, you idiot, spinach. Come on, God. You not know it's spinach. Oh, God. Chicken. It's like stupid bitch is spinach. Come on, how you not know it's spinach? Everybody know Popeye loves spinach. Fuck. Oh God. Sorry. Oh shit. That's a rough tone, yeah. That's alright. I think her lipstick color is the last thing she has to worry about after that. Her family hates her forever now. Like, I fucking can't believe you screwed that up. The other guy's like, it's spinach. You know, I'm strong to the finish because I'm strong to the finch because I eat me spinach. I'm Popeye the Solomon. You remember that one, right? Strong to the finch because I eats me spinach. Oh my God. It's just ad after ad after ad. It's like playing a mobile game that you didn't buy. Drop fart on an enemy. Drop fart on an enemy. Can we appreciate the thing at the top that says drop fart on an enemy? Oh my God, I hope somebody clips that. Fucking drop fart on an enemy? Boy, you know it. Oh shit, we're gonna drop fart on an enemy. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Wow, okay, Lightning 2 ruined that dude. I just want to drop fart on the enemy. Yeah, it ain't gonna do nothing. Like a wet fart coming in. Ugh. Oh, wow, never mind, it killed it. Drop chicken. It's like, shut up. Hush. You messed up. Yeah, could you imagine? Like, oh, what you guys want tonight? I don't know, man. I was kind of feeling like maybe some pasta diet chicken. But like, oh, I hate you. She was dancing like a dumb bitch. I was just solemnly looking at the dude like, you see what I have to work with. Yeah, no, that's pretty good, man. I can't get over drop fart on an enemy. It was so good. Chicken. Listen here, Oswald. I'm taking your Chesticles before you can even say. I get to loot this mother before he even dies. Unreasonables. Yeah, no, I missed I was too busy looking at chicken, and then I wanted to see the family's reaction of like, are you kidding? Are you for fucking real? You'll never defeat my barrier. You idiot. Osmondi, you stupid. Gwahaha, you missed me. Gaga googie. Oh, yeah, he just says, that's actually a pretty funny fight. He has no idea what you're doing. He's just like, ha, you're very stupid. It's like, yeah. You missed me again. It's like, I sure did. This motherfucker ice blocks and just sits there. What a PP. Steve Harvey probably would have roasted that girl because Steve Harvey hates women, so. Oh. And remember, if you have emotions as a man, you have to turn in your man card, according to Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey's a piece of shit. You should just look up, is Steve Harvey a piece of shit? Because the answer is yes. Motherfucker out here looking like fucking Mr. Potato Head. Hate his ass. He's a big jerk. You know, the amount of people I've told that to, like, just disbelieve that. I'm like, nah, man, the man's a penis waffle. He's super rude. No, he probably would. Yeah, just full slash that one. He probably would do that. They'd be like, y'all gotta stop doing this to me. It's like, shut up, Steve. Shut up. Stupid. Take them all on. I want to lightning to these mothers and get some freebies. No, I wanted a full cleat. Wait a minute. Can you actually... Oh, wow. Do they respawn? That might be some thirsty farming. All right, Jigakuro, have a good night, man. Yo, gamers, what's up? I wonder if you just like stop at the top if they all just congregate on you. That is lit. That's good. It's good shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, girl. And you know what? It's even better because it's 420G. You know, before I commit to this, can I do it this way? No, I can't. Okay, so if I let this one grab, if I get grab... I can't move currently, just want to throw that out there. Okay, so it takes even longer for them to all congregate on your butt. So there's that. Oh, it's Corn Dog Master 69. What's up, dude? How you doing? What you up to? How was the stream? Good to see you. It's still fucking cool. What are you talking about, Garrison? It's still radical magical. You can say it's radical dreamers. I wet learned whatever it was, so we did it. Magooch over there doing low-key doing karaoke of his favorite Christian power metal band. What would the name of that band be, Nom? Could you hook me up with the name of that? Scientific reasons, of course. Send me something in Discord. All right. All right, sounds nice. Sounds nice. Or those bats give me the good suck. God, drop fart on an enemy. I love it, ladies. I'm so glad we now have that. It's perfect. Azuma, Arelo. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing here. I'm gonna do the heal. This is a beefy place to get some soup. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. We were semi-farming. Cast open the gates that lie betwixt heaven and earth. In exchange for the life of this world. Oh, shit. No, please. No, please. I don't want the stream to crash. Please. Thank you. Good, we're gonna get to miss this now. That's my favorite. I'm really glad. Fuck this. I'm just gonna use a display cap. This game is the worst to capture. So stupid. Is it fixed yet? Can I... That's such doo-doo wampus. I guess, yeah, I'm just using display cap. Oh, good. It's running at 13 frames per second now. Awesome. What was that? There was missing text. Yeah, look at it. Oh, it doesn't even show. Yeah, like, so it crashes with, like, OB. This is the worst. This port, man. I swear. So I have to bookmark, and then I have to back out, and then I have to come back in, like... I wholly regret not using the emulator. It's had some pretty cool stuff, but at the same time, I think it has not been worth the massive pain in the ass that has been this. Yeah, the cutscenes, they just break. They just break everything. Oh, good, it's gonna fuck. Hang on a second. Maybe if I turn off game capture before we go into this? I thought it would put me right there. Okay, maybe now if I recapture after... Got it. Got it. I wet, Magus. Yeah. Ah, that frog of so many days ago. How have you fared since we last met? Well enough, I owe you my gratitude. This form has been a blessing in disguise. Without it, there are things I'd never have obtained.
Welcome to
Zoltan with the 46 months says, ooh, Frog Sama, do X-Strick me with me. Oh, we're doing it, man. X-Strick. Thank you, Zoltan. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Alright, Magoonched. Come, eat my Vegeta taint. Hellgeyser, sap. What is how much do I hit him with bubble breath? Barrier change absorbs all but light. Yeah, I gotta drop fart. Absorbs all but water. Oh, well, good thing we actually have a decent water attack. Because he doesn't have his, he doesn't have his good cure. Absorbs all but shadow. I think laser spin's shadow, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I need to use Frog's heal here in a second, though. Oh, hey, look at that. That's gonna kill us, though. Oh, no, we're good. Jesus Christ, Magus. Stop. I should have taken counter off. Fuck. Good, he dead. That's what I want. I say, God, please give me this. Hit him with cleave, I guess. I don't think heal actually heals for enough in this situation. This is why you want to have heal beam for Rabombus. Cool. Looking good, cool. looking good, man. Looking good. Looking good, champs. Looking good. I guess I could theoretically get him back up. I just need to use my Athenian water. It's gonna be really hard. We're gonna have to work really quick here. Fart on him something fierce. Rip a Duke. Super hard. Drop mad poops. I'm about to blast mad poops on this bitch. You don't understand the mad poops. Alright. I guess let's change this status thing, because I have no idea where he's at right now. Absorbs all but Shadow, which is unfortunate, because that is one of our weaker attacks, I think, so... Oh, yeah. Well, there's like... yeah. I mean, we talked about that in Final Fantasy IX, though, when we were doing that. That was that was awful. The Phoenix Downs in that game are just atrocious. Absorbs all but water. Absorbs all but light. Oh, that's gonna kill Fart. Yeah. Oh my god, Fart lived. Fart escaped. What are we on right now for the absorption? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention at all. Oh, he does lose his barricade thing soon, doesn't he? Get like super lightheaded for something. Well, not really lightheaded. I don't really know what that's all about. I need to stand up here for a second. Drink some water? I mean, I've downed like fucking a whole thing of water pretty much. I'll drink some more after this. I'll robo make like peace sign there for a minute. He's still in the lightning barrier? I think he is. But the phone port Luminaire just crashes your phone. Great. I mean, really great when you think about it, right? Like, that's great. That's exactly the way it should be. All things balanced, right? What am I gonna do? I forgot. Not triple attack, because that ain't gonna do shit. I guess just attack him with that. God, the minute, and I mean like the minute I backed out of that, it was straight into this. I'm doing all but light. Are we dead? We're dead, aren't we? Fuck! Good, that means I get to recapture the goddamn game as we go into this, because, you know, reasons. Ugh. God, seriously, I'm gonna have to, like, recap the game over and over and over. Okay, so I have to stop. I have to not capture the game, flip back into the game, let the stupid cutscene play that I didn't want to see anyway, and then I have to recap. This is the worst. All right. Krong is not ethered up, but I should probably just pop the barrier sphere too. I mean, I feel like that's probably worth it while we work on them. You can skip cutscenes, but it breaks the capture in OBS because it's like a different aspect ratio and different frame rate. And if you let that happen, it cuts the frame rate down to 13 frames per second in the game. It's just a massive, massive shit show. Yeah, we'll attack with Wet Lad. The problem is Wet Lad is the only one that Wet Lad's the only one that has the proper like group heal. Oh yeah, no, it's super annoying. This stupid thing's so annoying. Is it a stacking debuff on him? I can't remember. Wait, Lapis I got? I think I only got one. I don't think I have many at all. Magus's magic defense reduced by Poop Man. Get him, Poop Man. Alright, absorbs all, but whatever. Shit. I did more damage, though, at least. I mean, granted, we just healed up any damage that we just dealt to him, but whatever. God, only having one Lapis sucks. That is poop. Okay, we don't have any fire, so it's probably a good chance just to pop up. I should have picked up some more mid pots too. It'd be a little bit harder to back out of the castle at this point, but if we have to, we have to. Good, more fire, my favorite. Spin Krong through enemies. God. Oh, shit, that's good. Ah, God. Ugh. Okay, there's lightning at least. That's a mediocre ass hit. Yeah, we had trouble with Magus last time. He's probably one of the more difficult enemies. I was like, right here, I would love to hit him with the, yeah, basically, like, one of our damage dealers is literally one of the people that we need attacking him pretty much persistently is not going to be able to do so. Was that absorb? Yeah, I mean, having chunky dual techs is... I mean, it's mainly just not... We don't have... the main thing we don't have is just his heal beam. I think if we had heal beam, we'd be fine, because that's an AoE heal that would help out a lot. I think we can actually use... I think we can actually use Frog Plop here. Granted, if somebody doesn't get killed, which he's gonna sap us right there. I knew the minute I backed out of that it was over. Like, I knew as soon as I backed out, I'd kill one of them, and I wouldn't be able to do the thing I needed to do. Oh man, it's frustrating. Oh, I just set it to auto too by accident. Good. Oh, music's fantastic. Chest is feeling kind of weird. I'm not really feeling super great right now. What's going on with me? Yeah, I might have to. I don't know what time it is. I think we've been going for like 7 hours already. Yeah, I guess we need to grind more. We're gonna have to get old Fart's heal beam. Like I don't know how we're gonna do this otherwise, because it's just gonna be hard. We can't stay on top of this without, because we don't have enough like mid potions and shit. So I think unless we get Fart's thing, I mean that's the only thing I can think of. Okay, all right, just taking forever. You're taking forever. You're doing your thing. Just stop. Yeah, I think we'd. This fucking stupid ass. God, this version is so frustrating with this dumb cutscenes. Let's see. Okay, reloading is not gonna do me any favors. I need to do resume, and yeah, I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to grind. We have to. Yeah, we'll have to grind out 239 TP. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break here. I might actually wrap up. I'm going to try to walk around for a second, but if I'm not feeling better after that, I'm probably going to stop. But I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. Don't do anything crazy. I'll be back here in a sec. See you in a minute. I like how I left you guys with that absolutely unholy noise. Still feeling pretty poop, so I think I might just be tired. I don't know. I don't know. What I was thinking though is there's not a lot of punts to farm out here. As far as like TP goes, I do that off stream. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. Maybe do that off stream and then just like be ready. Farm the hunting grounds. I know the hunting grounds is really good because you can do the new thing, but he's like what 30 or 40. These guys are 12, and we don't really have to run after anything. We just have to pop in and out, and we can clear them all pretty quick. Yeah, 30. That's what I'm thinking though. If these guys are 12, we don't have to go anywhere else. We can stay here, and I think we can get everything we need. I mean, granted, we're gonna have to do this like 20 times to get it, but I don't think it's that bad. Do not stare at the cup, for their madness lies. And it does, man. What thing was it in the shit cup that was rotating? I actually don't even know. Like, I don't pay a ton of attention to the shit cup these days. Old shit cup. I wonder if it's quicker just to do the supersonic spin on these guys. Because Lightning 2's got a long animation, too. Oh, it's a tilty Laffy Man. Okay. Oh, Wet's level increase. I guess we'll get some level ups from this too, probably, but I don't know if those are necessarily as important as getting having Fart's heal beam is gonna change everything, because that'll make it to basically he can just spam that. Fart Dick can spam the Mazamunis, and then we can wait for the lightning thing to proc, and then we can just have Crumbo do that whole thing. So shouldn't be too bad. The only thing I wish that we had was a bit more like, if we had like more Lapis, that would make this a lot easier, because then we could just do that whenever anybody gets low. So, because I think you're supposed to use the bubble, where you drop big farts on the enemy or whatever. I think that's the one you're supposed to do, is drop the big farts on the enemy, and then once you've done that, like once his shield breaks, I think if you hit him with that or triple attack, you're pretty much good. But anyway, I'm actually gonna wrap up here in a second. I just wanted to come back and let you guys know what was up. I think I'm just tired, probably. But this has been super fun, and I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. There was several people who donated, and I really appreciate that too. Thank you guys for keeping the old stream going, and just for being the wonderful people that you are, keeping me in business and all that jazz. Thank you again to Mr. Poopy Butt Bowl. For before the stream, for dropping 150 on me, which is ridiculous, and everybody for hanging out while we did this tonight through the frustrations of capturing this weird game, which I still think we should have done the emulator, but I'm glad we've gotten the experience of trying out the PC version. I think that it's good that we know now. Anyway, we're not done with Chrono Trigger. I don't know if there'll be any streams over the weekend or anything. I'm gonna take some time just to not be dealing with what I was dealing with last week and take some time for myself, or whatever. I don't know, more than likely. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys had fun with Chrono Trigger. And if you're bored or whatever and you want to go hang out in Discord, you're more than welcome to do that. I'm gonna try to take a look at all the Discord messages and all that stuff. Try to take a look at all those. This weekend to try to get through that and get caught up, change the assets back to normal, and all that stuff. But thank you guys again so much for watching. I'll be back again soon, so stick around, stuff, all that jazz. Anyway, you guys have a good one. Take it easy. Thank you again for watching. Have a great weekend. Goodbye.